based.
Yeah. Okay. Music is now working.
Nice.
Discord is working.
Camera's working.
Cam is working. We are a go. Second time's a charm. All the viewers are fucked off. Go now at thingy. Did you check? I've got my snacks. Infinite dry balls.
Nice.
I've got my beer. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
Guys, all we needed to do was just turn Voidy off and running and everything works.
Yeah,
Of
sorry
course.
about that, guys.
Standard.
Nom nom.
What the hell are those snacks? Dude, surf him. This is dry balls, bro. This is like, you know, like in America, I guess
He
you got
doesn't
like...
know.
Yeah. I can't remember if surf is from the States or if he's from Europe. But this is like... This is the real stuff, dude. Not this like weird beef jerky shit that like Americans eat. That's like proper shit, dude. Yeah, I needed a reset chance. What's up, Droma? Hope everybody's got a beer or a beverage or a tasty something.
Hell yeah, brother.
And we're a bold gang.
Tea.
And tea, yes. Major Star Stuff is a renowned tea expert. How is the stream looking, boys? Because now I need to get this up. They're still going to be an... Oh, wait, they should be starting soon or in an hour.
Still an hour.
Still an
from the
hour.
start.
Okay, cool. Then I
Yeah,
think
they're-
what we do is we go to... I was thinking it would be pretty cool to go through like the hashtag for CitizenCon.
Cool.
Valid, yep.
Star CitizenCon.
Nona Nelson, think about watching CitizenCon on my TV. You want to get disappointed in 4K, bro?
It's not fair it's here to bring us all down to fucking reality, man. It's actually not fair. So this is what it's looking like, man. Fuck, I wish I was there, dude. That looks so hot.
Would be very cool. Love
Dude,
to
is
attend
anybody...
one day.
I imagine nobody is here... What the fuck was that? I imagine nobody in chat here is from LA. Otherwise you'd be at CitizenCon, right? You had a ticket, Nelson. Why didn't you go? I remember you were at a bar, Citizen, and you got
Yeah.
Space Cutlet's autograph or something, dude. I think that was so fucking legendary, dude. Kudos to you, dude. Oh, you surfing, but you in LA? That's insane. What is the weather like there? God, we're so fucking old, dude. Asking about weather and shit. I'm sorry.
Cloudy with a chance of hopium.
Yeah. Oh, you're up 2 hours. Okay. 2 hours.
So
up
with
the
LA
coast.
traffic is at 4.
Yeah.
Then...
No, I think he just built in LA traffic, dude.
Yeah.
And he's like actually 5 minutes away. Yeah, I mean, this looks sick. Is this...
Nice.
When
Yeah.
was the last CitizenCon to be at this particular convention? Is this the one that had the cutlass? There was like an actual fucking cutlass above Chris the one time.
Good question.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be cool to go through these hashtags and stuff, bro. Oh, can you imagine? Dude, I would
They've
love to see the
blurred
cosplay
me.
stuff in person, dude. I think that'd be so fucking sick, bro.
And
Ooh.
the fight or flight would be so sick to watch, actually.
Yeah, I mean, for you... Is he taking a slash on the... on the props there, dude?
Spotted in pyro.
Poor man. I would
Nice.
love to meet Astropub in person, dude. He comes across as such a fucking nice dude.
Yeah.
Weird flex, but I've been on his podcast before, and it was a pleasure and an honor. He's a great guy. Ooh, this looks interesting.
What's that? That looks
Boy,
like
dude, it's
fair,
not paid
actually.
by Paul Shelley by any means.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I love everybody, bro. Let's be real. What's this?
RSI site was up.
Yep.
What
Average
is that?
average queue for Star Citizens, waiting for their free ships. Some kind of giveaway, some kind of bonus. What the fuck is going on
Yeah,
here?
that's one thing at SitCon. You just get so many giveaways and awesome things.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Do you
Oh
love
my
free
god,
stuff?
mods. Hello, mods. My shout out for Cougar is blocking out his URL.
That's not good. Hang on.
We just fix that.
Cougar's gonna be so angry. I let you use music for your stream, dude, and you fucked me. Sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Does everybody else get so many fucking ads in Twitter? 3,000 people, dude. I thought there were only 550 tickets. That's insane. Okay, does anybody know?
Yeah, huge turnout this time. Sorry, Voidy.
No, sorry, bro. Oh, Nerve, I forgot to ask you, bro. If a ship could be made manifest and became a beautiful woman, what ship manufacturer would it be? No, wait, actually, why would it be an arrow? What is this, guys? The CLX
Arrow's
or
160.
OLX? Has this got something to do with Pyro?
Yeah, what's happening there? CLX, isn't that the guys? Isn't that the tournament that's happening at CitizenCon? It's run by CLX or something. That whole flight or fight.
Gotcha.
Sports. Oh, okay.
Marcus, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Oh, is it an org, Nelson? Oh, so they're the... Okay, gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I just got to do some stuff here. Sorted. Guys, can you hear the music? They added the Drake hat to the store, but I'm a broke bitch. I'll allow that.
Like, pledge store Drake hat.
Let's go.
Can I just ask
Browse the store.
one or two guys just to monitor Twitch chat every now and then for the messages that get like false positives on the spam and stuff like that? I still haven't tweaked all these
Yeah, I'm
these
checking on
settings. Sorry I'm late, I'm here. K Sparksy, I assume you're a wizard and you're not late or early. You're exactly where and when you're supposed to be, bro. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Boomer mode activated. Zoom into Twitter so we can see. Whoa. Fuck, I wish I was there, dude. It's so cool. Is somebody keeping an eye on the CitizenCon stream?
Yeah, it's still just floating through asteroid belt. Oh, 15k viewers right now.
On the official?
Yeah.
Madness.
I think Jared just started testing his microphone.
Oh, is it? Yes, and we are.
It is.
We're 40
Mr.
minutes
Orlando.
out. 40 minutes out. Okay, dude, place your bets now for technical issue right off the bat.
Oh, yeah.
98% chance.
And these are the 150 gaming stations with Pyro installed?
Yeah. Fire 2023 confirmed.
So does this org like sponsor them or something? Because their logo is everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, that's serious fucking business if they've got cases. Isn't it a... I'm actually starting to wonder, is it a fucking... Nelson, are you sure it's a fucking org and not like a computer manufacturer? Oh, is that Welcome to Pyro shit up there? Yep, 100%.
Yeah,
internet
boy.
says something about
Let's do this.
gaming PCs, pre-built gaming PCs and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
there we go, yeah. PC manufacturer, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of the sponsors of the event. That's why their logo is up there. I think they sponsored all these machines for it.
Just like doxing the crap out of myself right now.
Oh, yeah.
That Khaleesi AVR video that you guys see on my thing is a special surprise for after CitizenCon.
Leaks.
Voidy leaks.
Is that from Pyro or is it just the Stanton one? Enhance. Who knows, bro? Anyway.
What you get here, guys, the real deep dives.
Yeah.
Or deep dives. Enhanced.
Dude, it looks like a fucking rave going on there, dude. If I went to CitizenCon, I would get so fucked up and I'd steal that guy's top hat, bro. 100%.
We'll do that next year when we go there together.
100%, dude. We're gonna like crowd fund our way to CitizenCon.
Everyone, give Voidy money so you can pay for us all to go to
It's actually so unviable because of the rand dollar exchange. Like, can you imagine how expensive it would be for us to go to CitizenCon, dude? It would be stupid, bro. Hey,
Okay.
there's our
Times
Spacey
are
Tomato
limit 20.
boy. What's up, dude? Fuck,
Boys.
so cool. The Hooded Voice, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. What's going on? Thank you for popping in. Music's popping off. Copium 2953, 100% Marcus. The icon hasn't hit an invisible asteroid yet. Yes, get those little Voidy Junior hype emotes in there, bro. I would support that effort, yeah. Dude, honestly, this looks like a rave, bro. You're gonna go there and get fucked up. Ah, Detox, bro. Detox is awesome. You guys must check out his channel. He's funny as fuck.
Detox is very funny.
He's so funny,
And,
dude.
like-
He cracked a joke. The reason I started following him, I watched his Junkyard episode when him and his crew were like trying to lock down Brios or something, and then Avenger 1 came in and there was like tanks and stuff. Detox is like
Yeah,
trying to
it's
do the
funny.
ground-based stuff. Dude, it was hilarious.
Yeah.
He said something like
He's-
he's crawling through the wrecks on Brios, and he's like, as I crawl through this like graveyard of like long forgotten RSI concept JPEGs, like, yes, dude, I hosed myself, bro. That guy's a genius.
He's really good, yeah.
He's really funny.
He's like one of the few people that's like really invested in vehicle gameplay as well.
Yeah.
Voidy chat says sub and follow notifications not showing for stream.
Sub and what?
Did follow notifications not showing for stream. Is that on purpose or is that not working?
What's a follow notification, bro?
The things that pop up when people follow you?
Oh, you're not hearing them?
Yeah, they're not displaying.
Fuck. That's been an issue for a while now. Let me see if I can fix this quickly.
I'm just looking at
Oh,
our...
they show up. We just can't hear them.
Yeah,
I
they
saw
show up,
that
but they can't hear
just-
them, yeah.
Okay.
Just looking at our guys on stream. I think Fair and I need to shave our heads before we show ourselves a camera.
Oh, bro. There's a distinct lack of
that's
head
not
hair
happening.
in this stream, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna wear the cap, but then in out of solidarity for Voidy, I chose to go full bald mode. Yeah.
I only recently shaved my head, bro. I used to have hair. I much prefer this, though. Because my hair was at a point where it was like, I had to like comb it in a certain way to make it look decent. And I was like, I'm so tired of like, every time I go outside and the wind blows, I look like a fucking chop, bro. So I was just
Yeah,
like, get
comb
rid of
it.
that shit.
That was me, 2007, I suppose, and never looked back since
Oh,
then.
really? Yeah.
Even if I could, I wouldn't want to grow hair again up there.
All right. Alerts. Let's see if we can fix this shit.
You'll never be able
Stop
to
shaming people with
sponsorship. That's some gigs.
Not shaming people with a proper haircut, obviously, but to each down. Oh, here's our bingo.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Should we go back to the stream?
Stream is currently just pre-roll still.
For real. Why did I lose my hashtag?
All good ships have a name.
James_lie.
Okay, did you hear that, chat? Oh, put it over here, that's one. Cool. Can anybody confirm if they heard that alert?
I'm gonna send one through now. See.
I've got 100 bits gifted by. What's that? It's not fair. Thank
Mis-
you, it's
Mr.
not
Major
fair,
Star Stuff.
100 bits. Yes, that's.
Must the
Looks out.
alerts property in OBS be ticked for control audio by OBS for alerts?
That depends if you want to control it via OBS, which I usually recommend because then you can control the volume via OBS, which is. So I'd say yes,
Cool. Let's see the next alert.
but only if you've got the Stream Elements browser window closed, because otherwise you're routing the audio via that.
Don't hear the alerts. Sorry, Surfim. No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm an average YouTuber, but I'm a cock streamer. Let's be honest.
What we watch though, is why we're here.
That's why you guys are here. Let's be honest.
I think I heard that one.
No, I heard fuck all.
Yeah, I should probably unmute the stream.
Yeah.
Might help. Ah, I heard that.
See, now I don't hear it. It's like pick one, you know?
Yeah, you'd have to choose.
Dank stream,
You'd
bro.
have to
420.
choose-
Yeah, guys, thanks for all the bits and the pieces and the cheers. 420 bits, thank you, Surfimp. 1 bit, thank you, it's not fair. 69 bits, thank you, Surfimp. 100 bits, thank you, it's not fair. James Lai, thank you for the follow. It's not fair, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, what is a bit? I'm honest. I don't know what a bit is. And the Hooded Voice, thank you for the follow from earlier.
It's not just like Twitch money.
Is it bitch money? Did you say bitch money or Twitch money?
Twitch money.
Or you could select output and monitor on OBS if you want to be able to hear the notifications yourself.
Let's do this. That is on the alerts, advanced audio properties,
Exactly.
alerts, mono, sync offset, monitor, and output.
Monitor and output.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's
There
what
you
it's
go.
set to.
Oh. Rip.
Fuck.
Have you figured out your donation stuff yet?
Ah.
Uh,
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay. Chris Roberts is the original griefer. Marcus, you're not wrong.
Scrap 0044. There is going to be some bingo stuff happening at some point.
Okay. I'm gonna emulate something quickly. Fuck, I really didn't want to have to. Oh, what was that? Did anybody hear that? I heard it.
All good ships have a name.
Fuba_444.
Chat Void's hearing things. Go down here.
Yeah,
All
I heard
good
that.
ships have a name.
Cecily.
Yeah, that
I
one
think
came
those are
through.
cheers.
Ah, there we go.
You're high on maize.
Okay, so you think it's working? Because now I'm emulating it. It's like it's forgotten my settings, man.
You're high
Were you able to
on
hear that
maize.
already? Is the delay only like 1 minute for me?
I can't tell, bro.
No, you'll have the
All
delay.
good ships have a name.
Remico.
Yeah, I heard that. But I don't know
You're
if that was a
high
test
on
or if that was an
maize.
actual follow. Yeah, Ramico, thanks for the follow, bro. Cheers.
Nice.
It's working. Okay, cool. Sweet. So I'm going to
Big
close
reveal
stream
when you
elements.
can get a high on maze.
We're high on maize. Why do my windows keep on freaking out like this, man? Okay, let's carry on going through Twitter because there's nothing else to do for the next 40 minutes while Jared gets his stream started. I saw some bingo shite a bit ago. Is that something we handsome viewers can participate in? Scrap 0044. Absolutely, bro. If you join the Voidy Vids Discord, I actually think I forgot to paste it there.
All good ships
I'm
have
going to
a
send
name.
this out. I tweeted it,
Ramico.
so find me on Twitter. Voidy says, Voidy_says. Voidy_says on Twitter. Or the bingo sheet. Or join the Discord. Does anybody have a Discord link to hand? You could just post it in chat quickly. And I'm going to dump this guy into the
All
Discord.
good ships have a name.
The One Volder.
'Cause that's how we motherfucking roll. There we go.
I'm busy with some store citizen in the meantime.
Yes, no.
No, dude, hold on
I
to your
agree, no.
euros until Chris has had his piece, bro.
What do you mean euros? I'm using credits, store credits.
All right, okay, smart man. Fuck this beer. is
Nelson's
delicious.
got it right. Why don't you have a Discord command?
Dude, that is something that I should get on.
Advanced for us, man.
No, but I actually looked at that just before the stream went live, and I didn't see a default Discord command, so I was like, you know what, fuck you. Not fuck you, fuck Discord and stream elements and OBS and everything. But yeah, maybe one of you guys just Control-C, Control-V and paste it every now and then, or I can like faff around and set it up now. Hey. What does the poets do?
Unknown.
Dude, don't you think that Brian Chambers is the kind of guy that like comes out of the bathroom after like schnaufing a line and he's like, yeah, let's go fucking do some game development, man, yeah.
Yes.
And then he goes to a Metallica concert, bro.
Exactly that.
Let's go do some fucking Squadron 42 cinematics, bro. Fuck yeah. This Splen guy, dude, isn't he big in the racing scene? Splen. Pro game dev streamer and Stars as World Race. Yeah, dude, he's a big time racer, I think. Atma Esports. So Atma Esports running the entire competition for the PvP stuff, and is there any racing stuff taking place? Let's have a look at the schedule.
You're high on maize.
I just want to be first. Stay imp. Get on my level.
Wait a bit. Oh, okay, they don't start their stream when the doors open. That would have been cool though if they had like, you know, the community guys from the show floor after the doors open. That would have been so cool for us at home. No, I suppose I've already seen that already, right?
All right, I see Stream Elements is just still
Killing
giving
the
out a
links.
start link. Yeah.
Must I turn off auto mod? Or can you turn off auto mod?
You don't want to do that.
Can we make an exception for that particular URL?
Check chat on Discord. Open channel. Surfimp, I would never troll anyone, man.
Fair? Trolling? Never.
Trolling? Unacceptable. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Crazy Call. There is a link in description.
What do you mean, like underneath the stream?
You're
the
high
about
on
section, yeah.
maize.
Yeah, everything's there, bro. I even made pretty pictures.
Debated, Surfimp.
No.
Voidy, we've got 3 gifted subs by Surfimp.
Fuck, no, I'm not hearing the alerts, dude. God damn it.
That's why I'm mentioning it.
Thank you so much, bro.
This
I'm
is a
gonna turn that off
professional
so I can hear. Yeah.
I'm following chat, that's why.
I'm just gonna have to keep a
That's all
strict eye on chat, bro. Surfim, thank you so much for the community gifted subs. The one Vold, thank you for the follow. I've seen your name around, bro. The one Vold, I'm sure you've attacked me in the game before. $500 people for a bar citizen. People won Polarises and Krakens. Hey, we gotta become friends with Commander Fran, dude. He sounds like he's hooked up.
Yeah. Infiltrate, go, go, go.
Yeah.
Voidy, Stream Elements is also killing your Toby affiliate link.
Okay. Let me see if I can fix this quickly.
Yeah, just check my message in section.
Okay, so then the bot doesn't have the correct permissions. It's not identified as a
Yeah.
thing. Where do we fix that?
And I don't know if I've got access to that. Okay. Checking.
Why must things be like this?
So difficult. I can unblock hyperlinks, but that could get messy real quick.
I'm just glad you never made me moderator.
Check rules. Yeah, I'm not seeing an easy way to just, you know, whitelist a thing like the chatbot.
I'm busy having a look.
Yeah, a good point actually. Nelson says, have you given the stream elements mod
Mod privileges.
ability?
See, that's the thing. There's
Mod
it's not like
privileges.
obviously a thing. Rule sets, permitted terms and phrases, but no like.
I'm looking.
Okay, it's I can't imagine that it's a stream elements setting and not a Twitch setting.
No, I think you need a bot that can handle the link detection for you, like Nightbot.
Well, we're not going to fuck around with adding a new bot to the stream now. I'm just going to go to the stream element settings. So fucking annoying.
But stream elements is set at a bot under the Twitch admin privileges as a moderator.
Yeah,
Question
it should
mark.
be. It has to be by default. And there are no settings from a stream elements perspective. It has to be on Twitch itself.
Show us your browser history.
No. Bro, I know about
IP,
incognito
Nice
mode.
try.
I know about incognito mode, bro.
Nice try.
Don't worry.
I've got separate browsers for that.
Huh. Imagine standing in a line for CitizenCon. We're the smart ones.
Yeah, I'm sitting down drinking beer. It's great.
I need to go get another beer soon, bro.
As usual, the snacks run out before the show starts. Eh?
Shut, dude. What the fuck? No, bro. I can't see any settings here for changing the.
Yeah, it's additional bot needed basically to handle that. Annoying.
Can't we just wipe
And
this?
also says stream elements is only verified, not mod. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to make it mod.
Wait, what if we just add the phrase and permit it?
I know.
Yeah. Can any of you try mod stream elements, just the command, to make it like that's the easiest fix. Fair. Voidy.
Working on it.
Because I
don't
know
have
I'm running
permission
the
to
double.
perform that action. Yeah, Void, you have to do
Oh,
it.
I better turn off
No,
fucking
no,
ads, bro.
Nona Nelson's giving you the command.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Donald Nelson. You're a legend, bro.
Nona is a legend.
Hey, guys, chill.
Hey, is that me?
Hear that? Yeah. Let's try
Oh,
it again.
we're live.
Hi, everybody.
It's not full HD, is it?
I don't
Can you
think we
guys hear
got
the
it.
stream on chat?
One more time. Hi, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, that was too much.
Yeah,
Welcome
confirmed.
to CitizenCon 2953.
Disco
I
Lando.
am Jared Huckabee, sometimes known as Disco Lando, sometimes known as Junior, or if you ask my mom,
Junior?
Mr. Dummyhead.
Junior.
Welcome to. Wait, we did not account for the peanut gallery behind me. We are backstage at CitizenCon 2953 in what we call Hall A. Hall A is where we're going to be exhibiting all of our presentations this year. We've got 2 days of presentations. Honestly, none of us quite know how the second day is going to go. Usually after we do the first day, we're all just kind of like for the next day over. So we're going to find out what day 2 is like. Day 2, I'm going to start right here, and it's going to be like, hey, everybody. Welcome to CitizenCon Day 2.
No, Nelson, I'm not
presentation.
100% sure what you mean there. A podcast on Discord. We're
I mean,
joking.
honestly,
Holy fuck, look at that setup, dude. I wonder what those monitors cost, bro. I wonder if they're good
Yeah,
monitors.
much.
I have no idea if you can hear the applause, but they're applauding my amazing performance right there. Honestly, we're all dead tired putting this thing together. This is by far our biggest and baddest CitizenCon yet. Two main halls. Hall A, where the presentations are happening. Hall B, where we've transformed it into a virtual pyro playground. I want to start talking about Hall B. So the folks, when they let in, we opened doors at 8 a.m. today. They entered this.
Yeah, Nelson, I think we've set it up now the way it is. So I guess we'll have to deal with the, how much is it, 30 seconds delay for the...
So they're saying duplicate audio. Not sure what that means.
It's on its way.
Oh, is it duplicate
Yep,
audio now?
confirmed.
Should I tell
Ooh,
him?
yeah,
Oh,
there
okay,
is.
I
Yeah.
fixed it.
Thanks for putting it up, boys.
I think I'm going to let the boss do that.
Echo gone. Bye.
Hey, I want to be here for day 2.
Ugh,
We've
we
got
should
the
do more
return of the
conclusive tests
Dragonfly
next time,
from
boys.
CitizenCon 2958.
But let's be honest, it's all my fault, guys. I
2948.
apologize. Let's listen to Jared now. I need some snacks and drink some beer.
2948, repainted with a brand new rough and
Yeah,
ready
let's
paint
tune in
scheme
and watch.
that is available in your digital goodies pack or on the store and whatnot. The community booths this year, if you remember from our CitizenCon 2019, they were a big new addition to CitizenCon. They were modeled after Grimheck Station in 2019. This year, they're modeled after Rundown Station. When do we get nice community booths? Like, I mean, they look amazing, don't get me wrong, but they're shady AF.
Jared's
Although, seeing some of the
lips
orgs
and
that are in there,
audio are not.
you're right
in
where
sync.
you deserve to be.
That's good for me.
Atlas Defense Industries, you know who you are.
Okay, then something's really wrong at my end. I'm checking.
I'm watching directly on
I
the
was going
stream,
to blame
not
the card,
Voidy's
but that's
stream.
not on the card.
If you're
Yeah.
watching.
We have our special guest this year,
Yeah,
Atmo
me too.
Esports, and they're Fight and Flight Live. We're going to be cutting to them in just a few minutes with my buddy Dan Halbrecht. They are doing the finals of their yearly Fight or Flight. Oh, that was dangerous for a second.
Yep.
Fight or Flight contest over in Hall B, so you can check that out throughout the 2-day event. Then we've got the Content Creator Corner, where you can go and meet your favorite Star Citizen streamers and content
True,
creators,
true.
as well as Astropub. We've got... Now that one was on the card. Talk about Salty Mike and you know, make sure he gets his check. General Lounge, the General Lounge where you can meet. You can go and meet your developers if you know, are a little more important. I'm just trying to think who that is. There's a merch store where we have some fantastic swag this year. Hold on, I'm going to show some. Hold on, with this. Professional shows. Well, this brand new.
Void, you've dropped your camera off, I think.
Star Citizen hoodie.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it's back.
It's got a wonderful Star Citizen logo and a Banu text. Is it Banu or Shion? Who can tell me? What? What? Honestly, I can't understand what they're saying. It's in another language. Then we've also got
Nice.
this really cool Drake Interplanetary Trucker hat that's available.
More like Surf Simp, am I
On a
right?
Star Citizen Live back in 2019 when folks who watched said, what an incredible waste of time.
Stream. Yeah, there was a
Designed
quick
live on the
switch
show.
there that I did. Let me know if it's
Star
back.
Citizen bobblehead. Look at this
Yeah,
guy.
should be. Dex Blaze, what's
Yeah,
up?
can
Thanks
we-
for joining,
can
bro.
focus?
Appreciate you, dude.
He's magnificent. And he comes in a really cool box with Clark Defense Industries. Look good on a shelf. You can do that here. Here, Luke. Or Jake.
Yeah.
I definitely don't need that, but I want it.
Yeah, same, right?
And of course,
I'm gonna quickly go grab another beer.
that was revealed
You boys
recently on
entertain
the
the
web.
stream?
Welcome to Pyro with a
I
bunch
refuse.
of
Oh, no.
computers, roughly 150 computers. And what that's for, I'm
That's
also
dangerous.
going to let the boss tell you because
go to your
again,
stream.
I want to be here on day 2. So let's talk about the program. 2 days of programs, 2 days of programming representing the best stuff that our developers have to offer. Now, it's been 4 years since we've done a CitizenCon, live and in person. So maybe you've joined since the last one, so you don't really know what to expect. I want to prep you for this here. Everything that you're about to see today, and when I say everything,
Hey,
I
Lucky
mean
Four.
everything that goes up on that big screen that's behind
Oh,
me or
Cougar's in
there
the
on your screen,
house. Hey,
was
Cougar.
created by the developers.
Gory,
Not a single
$60.
marketing artist. Every single one of these
Not a cent less.
developers have worked tirelessly for the last 2 months putting together this content to present to you. They made their slides, they wrote their text, they created their videos, because that's what CitizenCon is. You know, we got ISC, we got SCL, you know, that's my stuff, I do my thing, you know, but CitizenCon is where we let the developers go on stage and talk directly to you and share their work directly for you. So every time they go on stage, I need a big round of applause, and when they go off the stage, I need a bigger round of applause because I told them they'd get it, and you're gonna make me look bad. So give me an example of that round of applause, everybody.
No. You've called onto my
All
plan.
right. So let's run down the itinerary for
transparent,
today.
man.
At 11
too
a.m.
transparent.
Pacific, which is in roughly 22 minutes, Chris Roberts, founder and CEO, is going to take the stage, and he's going to do a keynote. He's going to talk about Star Citizen, past, present, future. He's going to set some stuff up. I don't want to spoil it, but I saw the notes.
Next year,
and
CNTM.
he said he used his fidelity like 3 times, so prepare your bingo.
That's what we needed on the bingo. Fidelity.
After that
Fidelity,
is
yes,
our big
man.
We missed
Shape
fidelity.
Universe, the future of Star Engine
Damn it.
presentation. Now, whatever you think this
Cougar, have a
is,
good one.
I promise you, you're not
See that,
prepared
Cougar?
for it. This is. I got to think about how I do want to come back tomorrow. I'm gonna let that present itself, but be in your seats, be ready. It's unlike anything we've ever done here at CitizenCon before. At roughly 12:45-ish, when we timed it out yesterday, Fix It and Fly It with Torsten and Guillermo.
Can you
from
translate
the EU
time zones
feature
for
team.
us?
They're gonna
Fair?
come. They're gonna come and show you the current iteration of engineer,
that's all on the
resource management, and true
Image I
multi-crew
shared,
gameplay.
which nobody else will have.
Check that out. Then around
So no.
1:50, these times are all approximate, you know, from our rehearsals yesterday. We
hang
got
on.
a cosplay contest hosted by Galactica, our social media
That
manager. That's going to be right there on the stage.
12:45
Then we break for a
is-
lunch.
Yeah.
We have a lunch break. 2 p.m.
7:30
Pacific. We
UTC.
take 45
Yeah,
minutes.
minus
we
9 hours.
recharge our batteries. We
7:45
fix the
UTC,
things
yeah.
that broke in the first half, and we'll be back 45 minutes later with the stream. Then at 3
It's
o'clock,
Saturday. I
Talking
can't
Ship,
math anymore.
Our annual
Done enough math,
presentation by the
thanks.
members of the ship team,
Yeah.
where they're going to introduce some ships you're aware of, some ships you're not
Thanks,
aware
Chance.
of, some ships you're not supposed to be aware of, but you are aware of, and then
Also, I'm gonna go on a rant here. Don't give other time zones. Just
Yeah.
use UTC.
Yeah.
there's just no
Plus
way
one
getting
to
around that. And then finally wrapping up the day is navigating the universe. That's with members of our UI team and everybody
Yeah,
that's
kinda
been
stuff
talking about it on
confirmed.
Twitch and YouTube, trying to figure out what it
100%.
is. You're right. Be in your seats. It's effing awesome. So, and then of course we wrap up about 5 o'clock today. I'll go on the stage and I'll tell you all to come back on day 2. And then of course the Hall A for you people, or Hall B for people here in attendance, that'll stay open until about 7 p.m. So if you don't get a chance to see all the cool stuff in Hall B because you're glued to your seats in Hall A, you can do that for the next 2 hours after 5 p.m. So with that, I want to throw it to my compatriot over in Hall B, Dan Haubrecht. Dan, take it away.
Yeah, username. We're
Welcome
in for the long
everyone
haul.
to
The guys are
CitizenCon 29
gonna put an all-nighter on this.
Yeah.
I heard a bunch of people over there. I heard a bunch of people over there. We're back, baby, after 4 long years. We are finally back in the Los Angeles Convention Center. It has been since 2019 in Manchester.
thank you,
Yeah,
Michael.
very much so.
We've been able to
Glad
see
username.
your beautiful faces in person.
There
We've
it
missed
is.
you so much.
And
Now, if
we're
you're
back.
wondering who I am, that is a very valid question.
This
I'm
is
the
the
community producer
algorithm
here at
experience,
CIG.
not-
I produce the community content for many years. I produce subscriber content.
That was all
behind
on
the scenes for
purpose,
many
of course.
years,
Yeah.
just like that bobblehead that you guys saw. You're welcome.
Before
And I also
chat, we were
produced,
discussing
the
this
Battle of the
format,
Prince from last year
and
that Cherry
we were
Stream
joking
didn't
about
believe.
info
So I've been
runners,
producing
and Major
content
said
behind
he'd
the
be
years for a
execute.
while.
We
If
said
you
no,
guys have
definitely
enjoyed the things
algorithm.
I've been producing,
The
let me know
camera
on
works
socials. Use
outwards.
hashtag
What the fuck happened?
CitizenCon2953. If you guys
My
enjoy
camera
the
went
things
off.
Talking
I've
about
done,
show running.
let me know on socials.
And
Tweet
they're
me at
talking about
Discolando.
things.
Sorry, Jared, you're just an easy target.
Yes, thanks.
Where am I right now? Well, I'm at the community booth section here
Juice
at Hall
Box, thank you for
B
the
of
follow, man.
CitizenCon
Thanks for popping in.
2953. As you can see, everything is decorated to look like we are on Pyro. It is
Oh.
fantastic to see what an amazing job these booths have done to represent their orgs, their booths,
Pyro
their
2023
organizations,
confirmed.
everything.
So they
It's so cool. We're going to be visiting a
made
bunch of
everything
them
look
throughout
like
the weekend, so
Pyro
we're only gonna focus
before we
on
got
a
to
few
go
of
to
them.
Pyro.
Come
That's
follow
about
me
it, bro.
this way. We're going to focus on one of the biggest community
Bit early
orgs
for the
in
bingo
Star Citizen,
ticket, I'm sure.
Test Squadron.
Yeah.
Now, I believe these guys are one of the biggest orgs in
Cheers,
all
everybody.
of like video games, basically. You guys are
I
like
need
one
another
of the biggest
monitor for the
single-player orgs
bingo
for a single
sheet.
game, right?
Yeah, I'm running
Yeah.
You
out
guys are
of
like one of the
space,
biggest orgs for like a single game.
yeah. You put it in Discord, right?
We're the
It
largest
is there.
organization
It is
for
there.
Star Citizen,
Alright,
as well as the
so hang
Guinness
on.
Book World Records for the largest
Which
MMO
Discord
guild.
now?
So they're kind of a big deal, is what we're saying. They're here at the community booth section. They have a bunch of cool swag to give away. They focus on, professional gameplay. They focus on
Oh, there it
casual
is.
gameplay, all sort of career paths and job opportunities. If you guys are interested in checking out what it's like to test out the verse, check out Test Squadron right here on the community booth section.
Test
We're
Squadron.
going to follow me this way.
Has anybody
now.
ever seen one of those guys in
United
game before? I don't
Space
think they actually played the game.
Confederation, in a world in which
I may or may not have
Yeah.
killed a few of them.
One org
Yeah.
is to maybe have your back. That's United Space Confederacy. They are a role-play focused org with an amazing, in-depth, lore-driven background. So if you guys are interested in joining an org where lore is this kind of driving passion and focus of why you guys would want to be playing Star Citizen, United
Why do
Space
we realize that we
Confederacy is
missed
the
one on the
booth to be
bingo
checking
sheet?
out. They're going to be doing some giveaways. So if
Fidelity.
you guys are here on the
Jared
show
said it 3
floor,
times.
come swing by their booth, ask them about what they're doing. They're going to be doing so much cool stuff. Ask them about their org. ask
Google,
them
we're
about
having
who they
issues
are.
with your
We're so
with the
excited to
bot
have
shouting
them
at
as
your
well.
channel, bro. I'll make
As
sure
you can see over
to
here, we
sort it
have
out.
JRDF. I actually don't
I
know if you're
believe
going to be able to see
Cougar
because there's
dropped
so
off
many
already,
people
unfortunately.
trying to buy their stuff right now.
Surfing.
If you guys haven't heard of JRDF, well,
My gameplay
congratulations on waking up from your medically induced coma.
is
because
authentic.
They go with CitizenCon like chocolate and peanut butter.
It's as real
They
as
have
it
been
gets,
part of
bro. It's
CitizenCon
the opposite of
since
roleplay.
2018 with the
It's real
Dragonfly
play, bro.
in Austin. We brought the Dragonfly back. We
Buddy,
will
let's be
show
honest,
you
your
that
gameplay is a
little
shitpost.
later. You guys have already checked out the goodies pack on the Pledge Store. Well, you
With
might have already
love.
gotten a glimpse. So go to robertspaceindustries.com, check out that digital goodies pack, and you'll be able to see what they brought here to CitizenCon 2953.
My snacks
But
are
in
my
addition
dinner,
to
guys. Sorry
making
for leaving on stream
large-scale
so much.
things, and by the way, they also made some amazing stuff for our community booths. In addition to
Maze
large-scale
Runner,
things,
bro.
they make miniatures as
Yeah.
well. So if you want to bring a little bit of the verse,
I'll switch
into
from
your
Wi-Fi
home,
to
into
cable
your
real quick. Be right
office,
back.
Come check out JRDF. There was a line literally wrapped around the corner right before we went live. They are insanely busy, but if you come by their booth, they're doing giveaways for free stencils. So if you vote either Drake or
I'm sorry,
believe-
screw JRDF, man.
Of course, I didn't write down the
Like,
other manufacturer.
They're
It's
the reason
Drake,
why
right? I
nobody can have
think
3
this- I could be
printed
wrong.
models of their
But
own.
one of those two
Oh,
manufacturers
for real?
get a chance to win
Even for
Yeah.
personal
a
use?
of one of their
Or is it not just a
new
commercial
Yeah.
thing?
Miniatures. So if you
No,
guys are
they
here at
like
the show
copyright
floor,
strike the
again,
crap
come
out of
check
everything.
Oh,
them
really?
out.
So you can't even print your own
Yeah.
cutlass or
And
something?
they're selling some cool
Oh, you
stuff.
can if you can get the files
Literally when this
before
goes
they
off
like
the
get
air,
pulled
I'm
down.
probably gonna break out my
They're
wallet. So
generally like a
that's
day out,
just
very
how
quick.
cool they are.
Hectic.
We're gonna follow me back this way. Excuse me,
100%
everybody,
safe, I wish that
making my
they'd
way
styled
through.
their CLs.
And sort
Like,
of on the
it's
community
a
side,
shame
we
that
have
it's
the
actually not
CIG section. We have the Interactables team
something that
making
they're doing.
a live prop here at CitizenCon
Cool. I'm just gonna
2023. Again, if you guys have checked out
turn
the
this down a
digital
little
goodies pack, in that
I
digital
have
goodies pack is a trophy. It's a
Run that
CitizenCon
command
sample
to
with all
mod
those included
stream elements. It looks like it
goodies
worked,
pack.
but it's still
Well, they're
blocking
making it
out
live
URL.
here at the floor.
Mm.
Look at how cool that skull is. It's gonna be
So
part of the
annoying, dude, and we
decoration
can't,
of
like-
the trophy. These are members of our Interactables team in Manchester. They're currently making it live, and you can see if you look over there to the left.
And within your
they're taking
settings, can you not just set
suggestions from
stream
members of the
elements as a
community. So
mod?
if you guys want to make your mark,
Oh, wait,
here
there
at
we go.
CitizenCon 2953,
It's modded.
come on over to the Interactables
Nice,
team.
finally.
Start giving them a little bit
Done.
more
I had to
ideas
click on the
of
actual name of
maybe
stream
make a
elements and
mark
just
in
click the
history.
mod button. It was that simple.
Now, I don't think it can be said enough that We are
Seth,
so
I just want
excited
to
to
print
have
the
CitizenCon here.
like
The first
ships
time in
and fly
4
them
years.
around my office,
I'm
going
an LA native,
wee
so
and
having
zoo.
one in my own backyard is beyond
I
cool.
mean,
It's beyond
Who
phenomenal.
doesn't though?
Let me have my
Everyone
fun.
here has
Who the
worked
fuck
on
doesn't
it,
though, bro?
whether they're
Just
at the
make them,
community
I'll paint
booth, whether
them
you're,
happy.
just a
Yeah.
regular person showing up, or they're a member of CIG who helped make this
I may or
possible.
may not have
We
a
are
bunch
so
of
grateful that you
like
guys are
files,
here.
but
We hope you guys have been enjoying the sort of
I may or
pyro
may not
sneak
need to get
peek
around to
of the
printing
community
stuff.
booth so far. Like I said, we're going to be checking those out later this weekend.
Yeah, and
both
exactly,
later
just like a
today
display of them would
and
be great.
tomorrow, we're going to be trying to get all the booths, all the orgs. so you
Physical
guys can see
representation of my fleet would be
exactly what
awesome.
kind of passion and versatility and creativity drives the members of the verse. That's you guys. You guys are the
Gory
reason why
51,
things
is that who I
like
think it is,
CitizenCon
bro? What is
possible.
up? How are you?
So we're going to come back over here. We're going to quickly talk to a couple more members of Test Squadron, get a little bit more about what
I'm
they're
a
about.
member of Test. I've never met
we
another
got
guy in
Chrome,
game yet.
D-Seth, and D Lefty.
There's so many of them, dude.
Yeah, that was like biggest MMO org in the world. Something they
So
say.
is, man.
And
Yeah.
so this is your first CitizenCon. What were your expectations coming here? Like, did you?
Shame,
think
apparently
that this
Montoya
was
couldn't
gonna
rock
be
up
like
to
a
this,
pyro
He got,
setting? What was kind of your
He's had to send
Hold up.
some
your wish
dudes.
list of what you hoped would be at
right.
CitizenCon?
I was hoping for pyro, but
The
honestly,
Medgar,
the way
man.
that everything has been set up is above and beyond my
Dude,
expectation. It's
Gory
amazing
is in
to
chat.
see,
He is a
and,
guy that I used to
just-
play
I expected
Battlefield
a little bit,
2152
but the way that you
with
guys have
back
set
in the
everything up
day
is
as a
outstanding.
clan, bro.
Awesome.
Old
do you
school
have
gaming
any
buddy right
advice
there,
for
dude.
people who are
Holy
trying
shit,
to
dude.
break
It's so
into
cool
the
to have
verse?
you
It's
here,
Gory.
bro.
really overwhelming sometimes for new players trying to figure out what to do in Star Citizen. So do you guys, as part of Test Squadron, have any advice for new players who are trying to make their way into the verse?
Honestly, find a friend, find someone who played Citizen.
Boy, dude,
The
I hear
guide
you've got
system
some ships
that,
to give
Star
away.
Citizen has set up
Hydraulic,
is
thank you for
amazing,
the
really
follow.
helpful.
Oh,
Or to
dude, yeah, we're
find
gonna
orgs
enable the
like
first
Test.
giveaway, guys.
You can find us on
Sorry,
Discord, and we always have
I
people
respect
that are
this
willing to
man,
help you
Chrome,
guys.
on camera right now. He's a great guy, but I'm going to turn him down a bit so
Yeah.
we can talk about the first Voidy Vids giveaway.
What is the first Voidy Bits giveaway? I hear no one ask.
Surf Imp, your 10th gifted a sub to Gory51, old school competitive gamer friend of myself from back in the day, dude. Insane. What a guy. Don't fuck with Gory. He's really good at first-person shooter games. Okay, guys, so we've got a giveaway going on. It's the first Voidy Vids giveaway ever. We're giving away 3 ships over the CitizenCon weekend. Excuse me, I'm disgusting. Starting off with a ghoulish green cutter, lifetime insurance, and game pack. So you guys can spend your maze bites that you're earning by interacting and engaging and playing with the stream, and you can use those to purchase a raffle ticket. And then at the end, maybe the first like big break, we'll do a giveaway, the actual giveaway. At that point, we've set it up so that it's quite fair. It's all good. So it should be a good time. I'm going to enable that now quickly. So let's carry on with this.
Everything that's currently in the game. We are going to be so anti-UEE, it's going to make you sick. So, but you guys are like slowly starting to make your way
good
back
question
into,
from
like,
Nona.
polite
How many
society.
entries
Now
per
the
giveaway?
messers are gone, now that we
I think
kinda have
3.
a new Imperator. So what's kind of the direction
Is that
you guys
right?
are
Major
planning
can
on
answer that
taking
question.
USC?
He's the giveaway expert.
I think we've got a limit of 3 tickets per person per pack, so you can buy 3 tickets to keep it fair between long-time viewers and new viewers.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much. Like I said, we're going to be checking
how
out the
many
community booths.
200 maze bites per
Be sure to
per
come
ticket.
over
Oh, sorry.
here. I'm gonna throw it back to Jared
There
for
goes my
kick off
attention.
our first panel of the day.
200.
Jared, back to you. We'll
200
see you back here again
per
at CitizenCon
ticket.
2953.
Okay, the goodish cutter
There you go.
raffle is now open, guys.
Yeah,
But
for
I'm
those
not
with
doing
more,
this for views. I'm not doing this for subs. If you came for the goodish cutter, I mean, you can win it, but then I don't want you to hang around. You're not a handsome viewer.
It seems to be working though. If you and we're redeeming their tickets already. Nice.
Wait, what is the command? Sorry.
I think you've got to interact with your maze
You
bites.
just-
I have no idea, bro.
Yeah, you just redeem your
You
your
are
maze
correct.
Full
bites
ticket, yeah.
for-
Yeah.
Yeah.
3,000 seats.
No, he go. Thank you for the follow.
One next to my dad. Wave, Dad.
Oh, we're allowed to join. Okay, let me buy my tickets.
Oh yeah, you guys can join as well. There's
Nothing.
I didn't sign
That's
any
not me.
contract
I
thing
would
that said
appreciate
if you're affiliated with Voidy Vids in any form or fashion, you may not enter our raffles.
So yeah, so again, we're just a few
But it
short
would be
nights
so
away from
fucking
CitizenCon
sus.
2953.
If I win one, I will definitely scalp it.
Our
How many giveaways in total? No, Nelson, 3 giveaways. And we'll do them. We'll do 2 tonight and 1 tomorrow.
Yeah, 3 total, I think.
Yeah. It's nice of you to do this, Voidy, dude. Yeah, dude. The thing is, if I don't do it, CIG will probably stop sending me shit. So. What? They said the name of the guy.
Grab yourself a snack. Get
Wait,
a drink.
the guy?
You're not going to want to miss
The
it.
guy that needs to be free?
Stay tuned. We'll see you in a bit.
No, they said the name of the guy who's responsible for this stuff.
See those guys sitting there checking Reddit. Spectrum on their phones.
Yeah.
Do we think Elliot Morby is going to be on a panel? I think he said he wouldn't.
I don't think he's at CitizenCon.
Yeah, it's at CitizenCon. Unfortunate. We'd love to troll him.
Fair, just check main chat and Discord. Just pinged you.
Okay.
Do I smell altar card number 3? Remember, guys, there's 3 giveaways, so don't spend all your points too quickly. Oh, Gory, thank you for the follow, bro. I hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, I think no, Nelson, that makes sense, right? I think we kind of get it towards being kind of balanced like that, right? Yeah. So guys who've just arrived at the stream have, if they interact with the stream long enough, they will have an equal chance as the guys who've been here for a while. So it kind of, to me, that kind of balances it out.
Yeah.
Galki subscribe to Prime. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, man. Oh shit, look at that cosplay, dude. He's straight out of Pyro.
Yeah.
Or he's got a fucking horrible disease.
I need someone to be out here with a butcher helmet, man.
Oh man.
With the horns.
Go-to. Yeah. Butcher is the best.
Just FYI, following gives you 300 points. Yeah, Nelson, but I think that's how Voidy set it up so that new followers also get a chance to, new viewers also get a chance to at least get 1 ticket, even if they can only watch for an hour or so.
Can I enter my own competition, by the way?
Probably not.
Yeah, Gory, feel free to come join the Discord and stuff.
Yeah.
Good to have you around.
We've had our first skill issue in chat. So
Uninspired username, how you doing, bro? Thanks for popping in, thanks for the follow. There's an uninspired username and an insert screen name floating around our Discord.
The funniest thing is, I don't want to dox insert here, but he's got an MSR called Not the Millennium Falcon, and I was flying around yesterday and I spotted the actual Millennium Falcon MSR. Yeah.
That's great.
Bro, I'm telling you right now.
Username. You click on the little maze bites icon on the bottom left of under send message, and you can click on raffle ticket for Ghoulish Cutter. You can enter 3 times.
And Kefito asks, when does the draw end for the raffle? Voidy, I think.
So we're gonna.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think people even have to be present when the drawing happens, right? You're going to contact. We're not going to draw a second.
Yeah, I think
if the original winner is not.
I think that seems fair enough. More than happy to do that. Just because of the sheer length of CitizenCon, right? And I mean, if you've earned the points, you've interacted with the stream. I mean, that seems fair too.
And you just contact them via direct message, probably, right? Yeah. If they win.
Exactly.
Did you say you were going to do the giveaway at like the lunch break?
So yeah. Check here at 2 o'clock their time. I assume that's PM their time. That lunch break, we'll do the first giveaway. The end of this segment, we'll probably do the second one, and then tomorrow we'll do the A1 Spirit.
An A1 Spirit, you say?
An A1, yeah. So the first one's the cutter. The second giveaway later tonight will be the Avenger Titan with the Solar Winds paint. lifetime insurance game package. And then after that, it'll be the A1 lifetime insurance with a game package. And a skin
That is amazing.
called
Some
Detergent
really nice
or something.
prizes.
What's the name of that skin? Detergent.
Argent.
No,
Argent, yeah.
Detergent. Yeah.
Show the detergent paint.
Argent energy from Doom.
My timing might be awful here, but I need to go grab a drink. BRB.
No Mantis. Yeah, dude. They've really got to give that fucking ship some
Yeah.
love eventually, dude. Skins,
Mantis
rework,
needs new paints.
anything, dude. Seriously.
We're kind of like 4 minutes out, aren't we? I may need a bio break for like a minute, actually, before
No,
we...
you're not allowed to. You've got to stay here for the entire stream.
Luckily, I came prepared. See you in a bit.
Look at that shameless self-promotion. Alright. Let's keep on looking at these things while we wait for them to come back.
I have questions about Star Stuff's preparation for sitting. Does he have a cat though?
I was going to say us Battlefield veterans have a shit bucket, but I don't think he has that.
Yeah, dude, Nerve, you might have fucking... Gory and yourself might have killed each other in a couple Battlefield titles in the past.
It's very likely.
Very
man.
likely, man.
I'm
So
keen to
if
have a
I-
guy join us in SC.
Yeah. We
So
need
if it
more
asks which is the
Battlefield
best
blood.
for solo jump down, boy, dude, you don't want to ask Voidy that. He just looks for the ship that has eject, so he can eject himself onto the ground.
You don't need a ship to jump town, man. Because you steal other people's ships with maze in it.
Which is the best for solo jump town? Yeah, dude, any ship that you can get onto the ground and then, like, self-destruct. So, like, an arrow actually is very good for that. Do the whole
Cutter's
sideways
actually
eject.
really low sig as well, so...
I was about to say Cutter is
yeah,
a really
Cutter's
stealthy little
pretty
thing.
handy.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Does it have a
you
low
do like
sig?
3Ks up. Yeah, very low sig.
We've done
yeah.
some sneakies with
Compared to, like, a
Cutters.
Pisces or something, like...
And you can have your railgun in the weapon rack in there.
Yeah.
It's great.
Cool. So they're starting to do like tweets for the panels, individual panel tweets. Shaping the verse, the future of Star Engine. I mean, yeah, dude, they've got to start off with a banger, bro.
T-posing, bro.
What?
T-posing and standing on chairs.
Oh fuck! Sorry, was it on my stream?
Cosplay over 9,000.
Is that me or is that them? That's hilarious, bro.
That looks like you.
Dude, that is so
Stream.
good. Holy
Right,
shit.
boys, T in chat, in chat. Let's go.
Bro, that's fucking hilarious.
There we go, boys.
Hey, tease in chat.
To be fair, there's been a lot less of that going around lately.
Yeah. Now they're just past like they're drug people.
Exactly, bro. Now I feel like an authentic CIG NPC. Chance says, I don't know what the commands are, bro. I'm so new at Twitch stream, I don't know if redeem is a thing.
Just use the Maze Bites icon.
Yeah, just below, send a message. Yeah.
Nona Nelson appears to know his fucking way around Twitch like a god, so if you have any questions about the giveaway commands, ask him. Very professional streamer.
Problem is you haven't set anything up, so...
It's all up by default, dude. These things, they're all enabled. It's like there's a whole bunch of commands that are up by default, and I was just like, fuck it, bro. But I'm so sick of talking about the shittiness of my stream. Let's move on.
I've got one last one. Chat, dealing with like Twitch with Voidy is like when your grandparents ask you to set up something on their like phones or tablets.
100%, bro.
Yeah, so just so you're aware.
Big time boomer.
He's trying, but
I need to make sure that my YouTube is more, efficient than my Twitch.
yeah. So Chance, do you see under send message on the bottom left? There's a Voidy Vids icon. And those are the maze
got him.
bites. Yeah, you got it. Nice. You can do up to 3, by the way.
Chat, let me know if you can hear me chewing. I don't want to put you guys off by disgusting mouth noises.
Voidy mastication.
Chat, do you hear this?
Ah, nice. Felt that in my soul.
I think it's starting, boys. Holy shit, they're on time.
Something's
the
happening,
fuck?
peeps.
Introducing Chris Roberts.
Oh yeah, boy.
Let's go, motherfuckers.
It's hype time, peeps.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's him.
Where that came from.
It's the guy.
Chris is getting chunky, man.
Hello!
Oh, Chris, my bro.
CitizenCon 2953. It's really, really good to be back in front of all you guys in person after 4 years being shut away, doing it online. It's so great to see so many of you, old faces, new faces. And you're going to have a great show over this weekend. I think you guys have already been around a little bit. I mean, there's some fun stuff here. There's the alleyway, seedy alleyways, the checkmate station behind you, where I think a lot of our community orgs have set up their camp. So definitely check that out. There's a dragonfly replica with the pyro paint job on. Get pictures taken on. We have the Atmo Esports first in-person flight or fight tournament, which I think will be really cool. And most importantly, we have 150 computers that you guys can get down and sit and start to play and experience the beginnings of Pyro. And I'd like everyone to know that the people that aren't here in person, we're going to be able to give select access to the Pyro Playground next week. So we'll have more details on that if you go to our website, robertspaceindustry.com, to find out how that works. This year is the most excited I've ever been at a CitizenCon. I think we're going to show some stuff that's going to blow your guys' minds. A lot of stuff we've been working on really hard, actually, for the last few years. Anyway, I can't wait to see what you guys think of it. And there's a lot of stuff that's been iterated on by Squadron 42. You guys will have probably noticed that the
Just released the game, dude.
tasks have dried up on the task tracker. And you're going to sort of see the results of that over these next 2 days.
Nice.
So hopefully you like it. And a lot of what you're going to see is going to be coming into Star Citizen over the next 12 months.
So yeah,
even a few little things will come into 322 at the end of this year. But definitely next year, a lot of what you'll be seeing
Coca-Cola
is going to make a dramatically different experience in Star Citizen. So I'm very, very excited.
Sifim is on point, dude.
So to our opening presentation, I noticed there was a little concern occasionally in the community that they were afraid by the time Star Citizen finally becomes 1.0 releases, maybe our tech's going to be obsolete.
Off the spectrum once or twice.
But to paraphrase Mark Twain, or misquote Mark Twain,
thanks for the photo, Major.
The news of Star Citizen's obsolescence has been greatly exaggerated.
Oh shit, I saw that.
We're always going to be evolving and improving, taking advantage of new technology, even long after Star Citizen is out of alpha and we're at 1.0 and below and beyond.
Oh.
So, what?
Concern.
He admitted that the game is still in alpha. I thought according to Greasy Khaleesi, it was not in alpha anymore.
Sorry. So we thought this CitizenCon would be a great place to share a lot of the tech we've been working on for the last couple of years. This presentation will be from our core technology group, which is what we formed our graphics on our online tech, audio tech, engine tech under, and they're responsible for building the tech and our engine that runs both Star Citizen and Squadron. And we're going to give you basically a session talking about some of the new stuff that's coming into the engine in the near future.
Let's go.
But before I do that, we're going to run a little video here to remind ourselves just everything we have in Star Citizen and our tech does, because I think sometimes
Hangar module throwback.
People don't realize everything that we can do all together. So let's run that video.
Roll the video, Jared.
They were on the server that didn't have
Jared, camera one, Jared. Jared, camera one. Let's fucking go, boys.
Wait, is that the Karen haircut, man?
Yeah, they haven't improved the hair yet, have they?
Juice box, there is bingo going on, yes.
There will be some bingo, yeah.
The way you gauge this thing's success is if you're gonna want to watch it again once you've watched it the first time.
Absolutely agreed.
Those buttons have been worked on since like 2014 when they wanted to do them for bounty hunting, so it's about time.
Oh, we're gonna go through the history of like all the technical milestones.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was like, hanger module throwback.
Yeah.
Is this a look into Chris's subconscious? Yes.
Actually, the whole game is part of Chris's subconscious, man.
We live in Chris's mind rent-free,
Dude,
man.
I have strong opinions on that whole thing. We must maybe talk about that at the next break.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for it.
So you can tell it's real because of those repeated textures.
You know, man, for all the crap we give this game, the stuff hit me right in the feels. Like, this is why I do like this project as scuffed as it can be. Hey, new cabbage.
Arguably still my favorite location in Stanton, to be honest.
I've never seen NPCs do that before.
Rigged.
They do it now, they're just drunk.
Titan Parat, I don't think you're wrong, bro. 100%.
So we've crossed the galaxy with one gold mine, visiting the mall.
The most unbelievable thing about this so far is the camera and the NPCs. The rest looks
Yeah.
pretty spot on, bro.
And considering like that first blurb at the start, like it's all one continuous shot in engine.
Yeah.
But guess what? No other players on the server.
Yeah, exactly.
Private server.
Running
Chris's private
locally.
server, yeah.
Chris's private server.
Jeff.
Not even Salty
Hard
Mike has
point.
access to the server, bro.
Yeah.
Not even the greatest of streamer privilege will get you here.
Rip streamer privilege.
This is Chris's personal like quantum computer running server.
No, this is
Yeah, there we
this is
go.
new- this is Neuralink, man.
No, nice.
I mean,
Garak.
define multi-crew, bro. Garak. Multi-crew is not a thing until engineering and resource management is a thing, in my opinion.
Logan, see, you've not missed too much. It's just literally starting off now.
What's up, Logan? Thanks for popping in, bro. Appreciate you.
Okay, totally Star Trek Next Generation vibes right now, though.
Oh yeah.
No 30 FPS or like 20 FPS in Carrick cockpit.
Yeah, dude, calling it multi-crew is optimistic, bro. It's gunnery turret gameplay.
Yeah. Serve him in before we're jumping to Pyro. Now they're showing what's in the game.
The pyro is going to happen at the end of this presentation. Let's see.
Like my
I fucking love Microtech's biomes though. They're fucking insane.
Yeah.
They're so good.
Yeah.
But we had that hit the other day, and we were just all like, "Wow, this is such a pretty place for the ship to land."
Yeah, we found it in such a nice minute.
Every time
before.
every time there's a hit on Pyro on Microtech, we get to like, it's like you're in the Alps, bro. You're just like, man, look at the scenery. You stop tractoring maze or slam or whatever for 5 seconds, and just take in the scenery.
Yeah.
I still have started in cave PTSD. I won't go into a cave. Like the amount of times I've gotten stuck and not been able to get out for various reasons.
This is Fernando. He's my bottle opener.
Nice.
All good bottle openers have a name.
This one's Fernando.
That one's Fernando.
Fernando reveal.
Yeah, he enables me. He's such an enabler, bro. Yeah, the caves are a trap, bro. If there was better gameplay there, I'd go.
What are you talking about? The Archetype Plinch store is a trap.
This game is a trap in Chris's mind.
The Sunlight is not the only thing that'll shaft you in this game, bro.
Rivers are a little
Yeah, I
bit
mean,
rich there, Chris.
Can't see Fernando because he's still in concept.
Yeah, I mean, we keep joking about exploration, and it's like an ongoing meme that it doesn't really exist in the game. But in my opinion, still, Microtech has the most to offer in terms of like diversity of the biome
Quote-unquote exploration.
Quote exploration, yeah.
Fishing gameplay win.
Oh, dude, it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
Guaranteed, bro. Fluxzar SC, thank you for the follow, bro.
I
Appreciate
will
you.
give
Thanks
up
for
the
popping
life of
in.
a pirate and just go fishing all the time, 100%. Not half depressed. As soon as you said all good bottle openers have a name, I yelled, "That's a Voidy reference." Yes, good job. You now live rent free in Point's mind. Or he does in yours, sorry. The Hunter, Call of Microtech. We need Voids, man.
Voids coming soon, TM. Calling it.
For anybody that's new, there's a giveaway going on. What's the command, boys?
There's
Major?
no command, you never set it up.
Um,
Hang on, here we
Just
go.
check your maze bites and click on your and redeem them for the ticket.
Yeah, the maze bites below. Send a message on the underneath.
spend your maze
chat
bites.
bar.
You can enter for a cutter for the first one, Titan for the second one, a little bit later during today, and then tomorrow there'll be an A1 up for grabs. LTI with game package. Oh my god, guys. Dude,
Whoa.
are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There you go.
what?
That is not a Boreal Stalker.
Butters, bro.
That is not a Boreal Stalker. Are we about to see? Are we about
Is
to?
that a space cow? That's a space
Oh
cow.
shit, dudes!
Are these what Asari hides come from?
No, Zoyan hides
feel
come
bad
from
now.
sentient species, bro. They come from actual people.
Oh shit, even worse.
That's why they're so expensive and sought
Prospector.
after.
Yeah, it's like insectoid people, yeah.
Best exploration ship, Prospector.
Please show us a Boreal Stalker. They
New
showed.
waifu.
I remember seeing concept for those space cows a while ago, bro.
Yeah, the space cows are ancient.
Are they?
2017 or something.
Really?
Yeah.
But this is the first time we've seen them rendered in game.
Yeah, we saw them working on them.
Okay. How many udders did they have?
Commander
Enough.
Chaos has us covered. He's 13 nipples.
That was cool. That was a cool little thing. I enjoyed that. Yep, we're all gonna completely lose our shit over space cows, bro. Nobody had space cows on their bingo sheets, Garen fucking teed.
How long till people can go reenact a scene from Firefly and put a bunch of cows in their freelancer?
Never saw it. Don't get the reference. Sorry, bro.
Unacceptable.
Apparently, it's really
I'm
good.
gonna ban you from your own.
We need to go watch it now.
No way. What the fuck? Are we going to Pyro?
Quantum to them.
Is that a new quantum jump effect?
It's
The
all in Chris's world
Rasmus
now.
has one. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Remember, we're in Chris's mind now.
Hey, we're going to Jump Town, boys. Let's fucking go.
No further gameplay win.
Let's go to Yella, boys. It's time for some JT.
Hey,
Rito
Logan,
needs you.
Shiny.
Chat, please, just for
are
my
Logan.
sanity check. How's the sound for the stream versus our voices? Versus my loud shouting. Is it all good? Crazy how Carl, you're a legend, bro. Thank you, appreciate
Sounding
it.
pretty good to me, Woody. Just monitoring.
Cool, thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Juice. Yeah,
what's
dude, yeah, 100%
really
loaded.
impressive about this. You know what's really impressive about this, guys?
The lag, there's no lag.
It's all fake, and Voidy did this in Photoshop.
Yeah, this is not CitizenCon. Psych! Psych! I made this video. It's the latest 40 vids. What's up?
Not half depressed. If I win the cutter, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, same.
I mean, he's not half. He's only half depressed, but if he's fully depressed, I'd say, yeah, give it to him.
And guys, I think you get three entries per one of these, huh?
MS
Yeah,
Paint,
that's correct.
bro. Yeah, Photoshop is too much credit. Microsoft has updated Paint. It's really good these days.
What are you
I
talking
love
about there,
Crusader.
Gim?
I mean, we're missing the real reveal that Voidy is Chris Roberts, so...
It's not petty, not half depressed. I never win anything either, so it's literally a troll.
I win so many things, boys.
He does. It's
true.
very annoying.
His whole hanger is basically stuff he's just won randomly.
I put no money into this game.
Void's got nearly as many ships as I do in his hangar, and like he definitely hasn't paid for them. He's actively stealing.
Hey,
from CIG.
I'm giving away 3 of them tonight, bro.
Under duress.
Ooh, good question from Surfip there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what my pick would be.
Sam.
If CRG gave me a custom paint for any ship, which would it be? Corsair. Easy. Done.
Yep, easy, done. That was my call as well.
Yeah, Space Whale.
Dude,
We need Space Whales now.
we need Space
Cows,
Whales,
come
bro.
on,
You're
guys.
100% Jarhead. Jarhead for president, bro. They do not tease cows without showing us storm walls.
In fact, I don't think if Orison shows up in CitizenCon, you don't see Space Whales, right?
Maybe if we seethe hard enough, we'll get like a sand.
What's
wave
up?
against
Holy
the
fuck.
whales.
Holy
There
shit,
you
dude.
go,
Bro.
Space Whales.
What the fuck?
Jarhead, say more things.
Jarhead, say something else.
Look at that.
Tell us
Would
more.
you look at that?
Uninspired username is asking thoughts on the new A1.
Say something about Drake Showgirls.
Funny thing is, they look just like they looked on Ahsoka. So either Star Wars stole from CIG.
I
or
thought
the
that'd
other
be
way
bigger.
around. I didn't just say that. Or maybe the ships are just larger.
Oh, that was pretty cool, guys. That was pretty fucking dope.
I may have to
Yeah,
get an
good reveal.
MSR again.
Sure, damn it,
See, this
sorry.
is why Chris is so confused all the time, bro. Because he plays on the server with fucking storm walls and space cows and crazy fucking quantum physics.
I'd be begging people give me money to keep this thing going too, to be fair.
Yep. I mean, would you do anything different? I mean,
More space trippers.
Let's go to Pyro, boys.
Oh,
Was that
Pyro
Terror?
boys. That's Pyro.
it's gone all quiet.
Multi-scale
And it's definitely just the
volumetric
space.
spacescaping.
It's looking pretty
The
pyro-y to me.
Space pineapple,
That is the Pyro jump.
as
Yeah.
Gado would call it.
Let's fucking go to Pyro again.
Give us Carrot going through the weird jump point thing.
Oh,
But
that
more
character's
fidelity.
name? That was the UEES Broken Promise.
You gotta
Oh,
name
it's
every
Space
ship
Donut.
in the show.
That-
Odd
of
solar
course.
butthole.
Dude,
guys.
we're raw dogging this fucking jump point, dude. There was no fucking station around it.
Sorry.
Sorry, chat. I could be quite
is-
crude.
This is very specifically butthole, guys.
Dude, this looks
Yeah.
dope, dude. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. That is so cool.
Pyro Kamalski.
Fuck, dude. This is sick as shit, dude. What the fuck?
Sig win. Pyro win.
Copium.
Fuck, dude. This is so sick. What the
I want
fuck?
this so badly, bro. Rune Station looks dope.
Look how amazing it looks.
Yeah, we need the Kraken though for this.
Oh my god.
Also, who was the Chad that went out there and graffitied Rune Station? Solar players, what?
Dude, look how realistic they made the NPCs behave. Because that's how probably they're going to behave in like version 1, right? They're like not exactly...
It wasn't exactly perfect, but
Exactly,
it's still
but
good.
it's so believable.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing now, dude. They're trying to make these demos just add a little bit of, you know, jank to make it
Jank,
look
just to make it look-
ultimately
yeah.
real, yeah.
Oh man, I'm ready for this.
That,
Yeah,
dude,
Pirates come.
that,
No,
that,
Yeah.
you're spot on, man.
that
100%.
wormhole gory was sick, dude. That was insane. Ooh, I love skin shaders.
Melanin driven. Oh.
Like, as in
Tattoos.
like, what the hell? That's insane.
Gib tattoos.
Fidelity,
Yes,
bro.
tattoos when, please, have to come with Pyro. Please add another year of development to Pyro, please. For tattoos.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
I want a weight slider, bro.
Bro, as an actual tattooed person, I've been wanting tattoos in Star Citizen for so long. And also beards.
My body is a temple, bro.
Mine too, it's just pretty.
It's just cooler than mine. Yeah, bro. Boob slider, beard slider,
slider.
weight slider. I want a muscle, skinny, fat triangle.
We need a brain wrinkle slider, boys, please.
Yeah,
Boy,
yes.
specifically really needs a brain wrinkle slider.
yeah.
Bear's body
Way
is the
too many
Vatican of the
wrinkly
verse.
brains in this game, bro.
Oh, look at that.
That is so
I know.
sick, dude. What the fuck?
Good.
Please. Gib.
Yeah.
I came in skeptically optimistic, and I'm just like
Now Chris knows
more
what he's doing.
skeptically optimistic. All right, cracks open wallet.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Yeah.
After they show you these couple of panels, bro, then you're all warmed up, you're wet, ready to go.
Jarhead, we're not ready for capital ships, bro.
Give us a name. What planet is this, boys? Pyro 3. Pyro system. Well, there you go. Is this the one with the yellow fields?
I believe so.
Hmm.
Oh, Goki.
Okay, first thing we're
Goki, I
gonna
never
see-
watched Expanse either, bro. I'm a Star Trekky type of guy.
An animal wildlife or settlement?
Yeah, this is the same planet.
Settlement.
I swear to God, Salty Mark said if they show this planet again, he's gonna fucking like rage quit.
Kind of
4K
in
good
stream
right
now.
now.
Just
Yeah.
stream has ended.
Reclaimer?
Yeah, Juicebox. Watch expands. +1 to that.
Are we going on a Reclaimer adventure?
That's a
I may need a
Reclaimer
reclaimer.
Atmo? It's not real.
Pyro's got a good. Oh no!
Oh my God, they're on fire.
Oh
Dude.
no!
They're on fucking fire, boys.
Dude, their fire does look good though.
These guys are walking around a bit too calmly.
Yeah. That's because they're suffering from oxygen deprivation.
Oof.
Yeah,
That's not a nice way to go, bro. When I'll tell the story later. Sick.
Very.
That guy should be a crisp.
Screwed. Yeah, he's done.
No, now they're all dead, dude.
Close to luck.
They're all fucking goners.
Although, to be fair, you want to close the works and coming in. And the smoke effects.
Sure.
If only we had towing ships or tractor beams, right? To
Ooh,
save this
Robert.
reclaimer.
Yeah, it was Boy Dude's turn to cook again. That's unsafe him.
We need that dude in Discord with us sometime.
Oh, their cloud stuff, well, tech is getting so good.
Yeah, man.
Except Orison, what is that? Crazy guy Cole doing the Lord's work.
I should maybe set up a timer for that as well. Thank you, Crazy Call.
Are we gonna get a settlement with Sam? Service Day missiles again. Base building when? I want a cliffside base, man.
I want to raid your cliffside base. Take all that shit.
It will be our cliffside base. I'm confused. Actually, I'm not confused. Void would raid our base. And Major would turn off the air because he'd go, I wonder what this button does.
That is precisely what would happen.
I do not know that Major person.
UGF? UGF question mark?
Yeah.
Oh, the landing areas give me such Star Wars vibes, man.
Okay, Crazy Call, I've made a timer for that with the bot. Thank you so much, dude.
Yeah, it's used Star Wars.
Glingwak-jak-glakapudu. Stinky Jedi. You don't want to sell any sticks. Shit, that's a good bit for a Voidy bit. You don't want to sell maize.
Yeah.
No, I really do want to fucking sell maize. You want to go home and rethink your life? No, bro, I want to sell maize.
Whoa, that water effect, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Whoa, bro. The fucking cope right now?
I know, right?
Dude.
Oh, dude.
Wait, this...
Anything that's not gameplay is 100% believable, bro. So yeah, I can see this in the game.
I was actually just about to say, like, the fact this is all, like, continuous shot stall is definitely on Chris's supercomputer because no 30k yet.
Yeah. Fucking nose downers, bro. They're so dirty.
Oh, what?
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Your servers are going to melt, dude. How?
Okay, that's bullshit to know that, yeah.
Yeah, how far do you have to go before we start saying, yeah, it's bullshit?
Alright.
See, that's
next 10
no,
years,
no.
guys.
These are no, dude. These are items on the progress tracker. I've seen them before, dude.
Yeah, it's the next 10 years, alright?
No. They were done with them like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Real-time cloth simulation. Is that bed sheets? Question mark?
Oh my god, is that person's face bleeding? What just happened? Are they dying?
Yeah, that's urgently needed.
Dude, this is giving me such, like, serious...
Space herpes, bro. Galky. That's great.
Wow.
I think it was Nona that said it earlier, and finally, this is something we can give people to say, like, why Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Okay,
True,
Chris, I
dude.
see you.
Actually, so true, bro. And do you know why? Dude, they knew, bro. Because after fucking Starfield, this is what people actually want. That's the ironic thing, dude.
All right.
Tell me lies, Chris. Tell me sweet little lies. Let's go.
Yeah. All these dudes in the nosebleeds trying to get, like...
I think that
Christmas sweat on them,
sequence
bro.
holds the record for the longest spline in the history of computer games. I think we're close to 1 billion kilometers traveled during that whole sequence. So hats off to the engine team and supported by our cinematic artists that put it together. I also need to call out Pedro Camacho's music,
Benoit
which is
has
always
now
beautiful
died,
and
FYI.
sets the scene so well.
Benoit's work is done.
It's pretty stunning to think that hopefully from this video, and we're going to go into some of the new features later on in more detail, and you'll see actually better representations of some of the simulation that was happening there. But it's pretty amazing to think that all that happens inside the engine seamlessly without switching, loading screens, or anything else. You can go from down up close to a blade of grass all the way out, looking at a whole planet, to moving to another star system. And that's actually one of the hardest things to do, especially when you do it at the scale we do online with that level of physical simulation, with hundreds of players, thousands of AI running around. It's hats off to our tech guys who are going to be coming up and talking about what they're doing. Now, obviously, some of the things in here aren't in the current live build of Star Citizen. Like, for instance, at the very beginning, I don't know if you noticed the conductor with the hair blowing and the tails blowing. That's all simulated in real time, and we'll talk about it on the physics part of the upcoming speech. But I'm going to turn the stage over to the core technology group to talk about some of all this new tech that you just saw and go into more detail. And we'll be rolling into Star Citizen over the next 12 months or so. And some of it, like some of the new cloud stuff, will actually come in 3.22, which is great. But before I do this, I wanted to introduce Benoit Beauchesseau.
Benoit!
Who,
for that, man.
as a lot of you know, Turbulent have been our long-term partners here in Star Citizen since the end of 2012.
No, next 12 months, bro. I mean, he's not...
Benoit MVP,
a few
you guys.
years ago, started to help us on developing the game.
And not just for the combat loggers or bitches.
Game developers in Montreal, because Montreal's a great place for game developing talent. And this year, we brought Turbulent into the fold of CIG, and they're now fully part of CIG. So this July, they joined us, and Benoit, who is the Chief Technical Officer of Turbulent, has now become the Chief Technical Officer.
We can judge how close we are to save a mission by how dead Benoit looks in the eyes.
And Marc Boudet, who is the CEO of Turbulent, is now our head of global studios. They're strengthening our management team at CIG, and I'm really, really happy to have them. And I want to introduce Benoit to come to the stage, since he leads up the tech group, and he can give you a little setup of what we're going to be doing this year and going forward, and some of the new initiatives we're going to go. So, Benoit, come up to the stage.
All right, let's do it.
Here's the clicker. Or did you take your own?
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
All right.
Bonjour. Bonjour, CitizenCon.
Is Chris saying next 12 months technically him giving a date?
It's been so long to see you guys
he doesn't give dates
physically
anymore.
And just being able to interact. It's been fantastic so far. We're super excited about all this.
In a year.
The video you just watched outlined a lot of features in the Star Engine. It's a reminder of what makes this game so special. It's a focus on fidelity. I said it. It's a focus on immersion. And it's a focus on seamlessness, being able to go everywhere, and you're just there. The accomplishments from the tech teams at CIG have been numerous in building all the technology that allow you to run the game and allow you to experience the same things that we see in our dev setups. And so what we're about to see today is a deep dive into all these features. But first, I wanted to touch really quickly on this last year. We have launched persistence, or added persistence. It's been a rocky road this year, and I want to thank you guys for keeping on playing, giving us a hand, giving us good bug reports. It's been fantastic for us to improve the stability of the game, so thank you so much. You guys deserve a hand of applause. Thank you so much.
I fucked up the stream.
What? I just want to touch on one bit, which is that all the people you will see in the next couple tech panels are really the best of their crafts in the world. They are
as long as it's fun.
Infused
We're going to try our damnedest,
a
Jones.
value that we tremendously value at CIG, which is relentless optimism. That this game can be made, that this vision can be achieved. And so, without further ado, but first, I got one more thing to say. So, in all of the different panels that you'll see, all the updates, everything that you'll see on screen, whether it's a HUD, an MFD, a ship UI, FPS weapons, everything, all of this is new. So as you watch the clips, you're going to see some differences. That's because this all comes from the freshest implementation that we have. We love open development. We love to show you guys the work in progress. And so that's exactly what we're going to look at today. And so, without further ado, I'll leave you with Marco, who will show you all the cool and amazing features of our engine and the challenges that we face. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, sorry about that stream. I'm a big dummy.
Thanks, Benoit. Hello, I am Marco Corbetta, VP of Technology, and we're going to talk about Star Engine today. We have been developing Star Engine for many years with the goal of creating an online living universe. But creating a universe is not an easy task, and even more difficult to do everything seamless without any loading screens or invisible walls. And massive spaceships flying very fast, close to the terrain and objects, are pushing the limits of procedural generation and streaming. This is not a single-player game, so creating this universe online is making everything more challenging. We stream and generate physics on server on CPU, and we already support more than 100 players on a single server, more with server meshing. To support all this, the engine must do a lot of work every frame. So in a typical Star Engine frame update, we got up to 64 hardware threads, about 200 software ones, over 700,000 streamed in entities and millions of entities overall in the solar system, about 150,000 updates per frame. We have over 200 vehicles, spaceships, and ground ones, over 2 million physical objects, over 100,000 objects generated per frame when flying over the terrain. We have many unique locations, streaming on demand in a seamless, gigantic space. Also, we are supporting many new features that we are going to showcase today. I'm going to start in introducing the new and improved clouds and fog worked on by Custom Venza in the R&D team. The first new feature is the light shafts. They are volumetric shadows from clouds cast into the atmosphere. They are truly volumetric and 3D, fully integrated. They are not just a post effect, as it is usually done in games. With this, the atmosphere from an overcast sky gets darker, and this is important for planets and locations with bad weather. Another component is the new ground fog. It follows the terrain up to a specified elevation for different locations. It is also fully integrated into the atmosphere. It receives volumetric shadows from clouds and terrain. It reduces the light scatter into the view ray. And in this video, we are showing all the features combined together. In addition, we made many improvements to cloud shaping to allow
They've definitely
for
been
more
doing work,
variation and details.
Many lighting passes, yeah.
The shape noise blending, a vertical variation has been improved a lot.
Chances no audio.
Yeah, I was busy doing something. I was saying, with each patch over the last couple of months, there's definitely been lighting upgrades.
Also, we made improvements to shorten long distance read, and the tiling is less visible.
How long till we can recreate the windows?
Why are the graphics guys the only ones making progress in the game, dude? Where are the gameplay guys? Oh, Squadron, sorry, never mind.
Yeah.
Chance, bro. That's where things are going, dude. When games like that start coming out, GTA with no loading screens, or an actual Starfield, or an Elder Scrolls with no loading screens, when those games come out, it'll be around about the same time that Star Citizen actually comes out.
And best of all, we're going to include all these new features and improvements in the next 3.22 release. Okay.
Oh my god. Dude, as if it hadn't gotten good enough, dude. Like, visually, the game just cannot stop getting better, dude. It's insane.
Remember when people were saying that the Star Citizen's just going to fall behind all other games?
No, dude. That's not how things work. You can't say, oh, the engine's
shit.
outdated. Like, yes, an engine can get outdated, but only from like a technical implementation point of view, not from like a visual standpoint.
Hi, everyone. So I'm Mike Snowden. I'm the director of visual effects.
And I'm Ali
Chance
Brown,
yes
I'm the
and no,
director
but
of
as they
graphics
work on
and precision
optimization and start getting Vulkan things on,
It depends, Chance. Yeah, on
lot of this can be
optimizations and
easily
stuff, dude.
Really happy to be here. Really excited to show you.
It's conceivable.
We're going to be showing dynamic fire in Star Engine.
SE is the SE killer.
So dynamic fire is a driver for gameplay in both FPS and multi-crew experiences. It creates
Zeus,
immersive
just look at
sandbox gameplay
Voidy will
that
have
can be
to
used by designers
share
to
some of
craft
his
very
oldest
dangerous
videos
scenarios for
of
players.
when he was in
And as you
early
can see in
days
the
of
video, it gets very intense.
Star Citizen, and you can see a marked difference.
But yeah, that would have
Okay,
been my
so
question.
how do
Fair,
fire
maybe
start in
you
Star
can say
Engine?
something about that.
Well, there needs
What
to be a
Chance
source of ignition,
said there.
and there are
How
multiple ways
will
in which
these
it can occur.
improvements
For example,
impact
rapid
people like
impacts from
me who are running
misfires,
Star Citizen on a
explosions or
laptop?
damaged
Yes,
items,
laptop.
and the player needs to
Like,
be alert to their surroundings
will
and
it
fire
run
in
much
every
worse in a
present
year
threat.
from now, in 2 years from now? Or
If a fire
is
does
it, as
break
you
out,
said,
you're gonna
does it all have
see
to
it
do with
dynamically
optimization in the
propagate
end?
through the area,
It's a mixed bag
causing
because
damage to
they're not
environment and player.
doing. They've been
And
limited
at this
by
point, the player needs to limit the damage,
sort of graphic
of course, by
pipelines
extinguishing the
and
fire in any way
one
that they
big
can.
part
So
DX11,
when doing
which is
so,
just
they're
old and
gonna need to
archaic
wear
and
protective
doesn't
clothing,
optimize well against everything.
protect them from extreme heat.
If you look
They're
at
gonna
other
need to wear a
games running
helmet
Vulkan,
to protect them from
now I'm going to use something like Doom Eternal as an example.
Yeah.
That scales so well on hardware from low end all the way to the high end. So you have more options to turn off the things that are heavy, right? We don't have that in SC right now. High means high, clouds mean clouds, but it doesn't really make enough of a granular difference that you can find a version of the game that works for you. Vulkan unlocks a lot of that for us. And that's why it's such an important thing, and that's why people are excited about it.
Get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do we achieve this from the technical perspective? Well, the first thing the artists and designers do is they mark up their scene to
Thanks
tell
for
us what
explaining it
physical
for
properties that each
those in
surface is
chat
made
and me
from,
who
whether it's wood or
studied
metal.
languages and
not only
IT
on the
stuff.
surface, we have to describe what is behind the surface. You might see a metal panel on your spaceship, but has it got cladding or wiring behind it? It's important we know all this so we know how flammable it is. Then after this, we have to define all the physical properties that go with these surfaces. So, for example, what the mass is, the energy density, combustion temperature, air-fuel ratio. And we use all these physical properties and we sum them up in each voxel, which is a 1 by 1 meter cube. And then once we have these voxels, this forms the basis of our simulation. So then first thing we do is we look for sources of ignition and then we're off. So here's our debug mode that shows us...
Swalt is onto something, bro.
Simulation is what we use.
I saw that, yeah.
And you can see these
You are
squares
indeed a
enlarging
genius.
to show us where the fire is spreading. For each of these voxels, we're tracking the fire, the temperature, fuel remaining, the amount of smoke, and the fire is propagating via convection and radiation, which are both accurately simulated. And it's consuming the gases and producing the knock-on products as well as it goes. And because we're using a proper simulation, like Mike mentioned, when you vent a room, not only are you removing the oxygen and putting the fire out, but if the temperature remains the same, if
You get a
oxygen
sub
is
for that.
reintroduced, the fire will
Sub.
reignite
Just for the
and will
sub.
continue burning, just like it would in real life.
I'm very, very excited about the fire
What's
stuff.
next for this?
Same.
So
Yeah.
our
Yeah,
focus
it's
has
gonna
been on
make it so
interiors,
cool, soft
in
death
particular
ships
spaceships,
moving
but all
away from
interior
soft
spaces
death,
really, and this
proper
voxel grid
physicalized
really
damage and all that.
helps us solve that problem. Our next focus is going to be on planets. Obviously, they represent a slightly different challenge, the vastness of them. We have to transfer this over the network and simulate it slightly
Oh,
differently.
absolutely, yes, but
and we also have to render it at
but-
scale. But the way we've done it,
And
the
Jarhead,
core
yes,
tech we've used,
backdrafts.
we should be able to
They've
scale
spoken
to
about it.
very
It's,
easily. That's going to be our
they
next
wanted
focus.
to have that level of simulation, which is actually really
so
cool.
how do we create
to crack
realistic
open a
dynamic
door
fire
and
visuals
sudden
in Star
backdraft.
Engine?
Very cool.
Well,
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
start with the simulation as just described by Ali.
Like breaching
and
needs
this
to be
gives us the data we
hazardous
need to
thing
drive
if
the
that thing
visuals.
caught fire.
Yeah.
I'm
Then we
turning
bring in
ads
the burn
off. I completely
shader.
forgot.
So this can be applied to static environments, and we have a lightweight version of the shader for entities, which is kind of based on the dirt shader and wear. Then we've got the glow, which is an animated surface decal shader for static environments. This is where we start to bring in some nice motion.
Oh wow,
and then we
Swalt.
bring in the GPU
Cheers, bro.
particles,
Thanks for
which are
putting in.
spawning from voxels and
Old
then
school.
screen space. Obviously, these are doing a lot of the work visually.
Chance, have you tried having more
Then we
eyes?
bring in the lights. These are spawned for clusters of voxels as opposed to per
Sounds like a
voxel,
skill
which is
issue to me, man.
optimization, a cluster being a representation of voxels close to each other.
Wow.
And then we bring in the fog.
Yeah,
So
that
this is
looks very
high-layered
good.
volumetric fog. The smoke fills the room and it goes up to the
Yeah,
ceiling.
but what will
before
that look
filling the
like
rest. We're
on my
simulating that.
merchantman? Important questions here.
Oh, don't worry, you
How
won't
do,
see it.
yeah.
We're going to take a look
How
at
do
all
they
of that put
intend to make
together in
binary
the game.
surfaces
Merchantman's not a real ship, bro.
Merchantman is the psyop.
Fuck, this is cool.
Oh man.
See, choose. Do you choose? Did you put a tractor beam on, or did you put a fucking fire extinguisher on? You dummy. That's gameplay,
Yeah.
meaningful gameplay decisions, bro. Prepared. Oh yes, let's go.
Ah, nice.
No, save Pico.
Fuck, dude, this is so cool. This is multi-crew gameplay, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
no,
don't see
no
fire extinguisher being consumable.
Check, he's running. No, he's running out of. No, what was that thingy on the?
Temperature. So I think it might have a temperature component, like you can
Ah.
freeze it out potentially.
Did his Pico get burned?
We'll have to see now.
I wonder if that damage
That's
persists on
certainly-
Pico.
That's certainly nerve extinguishing the fires that
Thanks very much, everyone.
I've
Thank you.
caused
Thanks a lot.
aboard our Carrack and Pyro.
Persistent Pico scarring.
I'm just gonna strap a fire, like a fire extinguisher to
Hello
you.
everyone and Will Haynes.
Just like,
Let's
oh,
talk
Hey,
about
Mage,
water.
come in this office.
this is the river dude. It's the river
Extra
guy.
Fire extinguishers
Yeah,
as part
it's
of
the
every
river
Oh,
guy.
nice. Yeah.
So, water is a huge
On to
part
fishing.
of both of our games, Star Citizen, Squadron 42.
it's
and we
Riverman.
wanted to give it a
My
major
favorite.
upgrade. We were going to set 3 ideas that we wanted to impart on our water.
Major
we wanted
upgrade,
to look
he
as
said
good
it.
as possible, obviously. We want it to look realistic. We
This
want
guy,
it to
like,
be beautiful.
wrote his whole
We want it
thesis
to
on
be
rivers and
in
shit, didn't he?
motion
Yeah.
constantly. It should always be moving and always be reacting to everything around it, whether that be players or objects or vehicles.
This guy hydrates.
And we wanted this to work on the
He's a
whole
hydro, I mean.
scales of all of Star
Yeah,
Citizen,
fish
all the way
though.
down
Fish,
from
fish,
footprints
fish.
in puddles to enormous
when?
ships crashing into the ocean.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Games
talk
in a game,
about
play a
our
fish,
updates
man.
to the water rendering first, and then we'll move on to that other stuff I discussed. So first of all, the water shaders, particularly the ocean and the river ones, were in dire need of a major upgrade. They were currently using a technique called deferred shading, which is really
Codfish AI.
fast and fantastic for opaque objects. That does not translate well for transparent ones, which of course water is. So the first step that we made was to transition to forward shading. That allowed us to introduce more physically based techniques, such as proper lighting, reflection, and refraction. It allowed us to integrate the atmosphere properly into our water lighting setup. And it also meant that we could get more fun techniques, such as wave crest backlight scattering, and adding better foam rendering, which includes halftone blending, surface haze, and much more detailed bubbles on the individual bits of foam. I've got some examples of that here. In this particular screenshot, you can see the icebergs in the near frame. You can see we're refracting the iceberg underneath. It's correctly refracted. In the mid frame, you can see that the iceberg is reflected back onto the water. That is now accurate. We weren't doing that properly before. Here you can see our accurate water lighting from this really beautiful screenshot of the Gladius over the water. I love this one. So this is the objects under the water being correctly lit, which is new. And then we are applying the lighting changes from the specular highlights on the surface, and also considering the lighting from the suspended particles in the water, depending on how
More
deep
passion,
and
more
dense
energy.
the water is, which gives us this
If
really
they have
beautiful
plans to introduce
this screenshot just looks good, but what is going on
ray
is this is
tracing
demonstrating
eventually.
that the atmosphere and the water are sorting properly. This
Sorry, repeat
looks
that?
like everything is normal, but it's challenging to implement with forward rendered.
I know they've got
water
plans to
and,
implement ray tracing
proper
eventually.
remarks
I wonder
plans
how
like we
much
have
this
in-game.
stuff
Props to Alan, who
gets
worked on
simulated
all of
by
this.
that.
I did
This
the
is not baking
Yeah.
in lighting, right? So
And
this is
here you can
actual
see the wave
shaded
light
type
scattering.
stuff.
See how the sun is coming across
Yeah.
the back of those waves? It's lighting
Those
up the
guard rays they're talking about are
particles in them.
basically
It just looks good.
ray tracing already.
yeah.
Here we have the
Ray tracing is very different to like guard rays. Ray tracing is calculating that beam and all of its
No,
reflections.
but that's what they're
More
saying.
like
They're basically saying ray tracing without saying ray tracing. They're
Oh,
talking
really?
about
This is our,
actual light
lakes
propagation,
on Standard
not
4.
faked, etc., etc.
Next we have water volumes on Orison.
Salt is playing a very different game to
There
us.
you go.
Sure.
And this last demo, this is a Clio on the starting system. This is what it currently looks like in game. And
Jesus Christ.
you agree? It's a dramatic difference.
ERP and Star Citizen win.
So the next bit that I want to talk to
I mean, we all want PvP gameplay, right?
Tech and graphics we're working on is, of course, water surface simulation. This has been absolute
I
pleasure to
only
work
do
on. So
cargo
we had a
only.
few aims for this. We wanted it to be multi-input. We want physics to influence this. We want our
I'm so
MFX
glad
system
this
to
guy's so
influence
passionate
this.
about water,
We want-
bro.
Oh,
What a
man, he
legend.
We want
loves it,
everything. We want
Yeah.
high concurrency. You guys,
he
it's
couldn't
a
be
sandbox
happier.
game. You're going to break
I
it.
could
You're
just
going to
make
stick a
in rivers and water and stuff all day.
1,000 picos in our puddles. It's got to work. And it's got to be scalable. It's got to work from the tiny scales to the footprints in the puddles all the way up
Yeah, but that's
to,
the kind of
as I
people you
said,
want
giant crashes,
for such a
giant
project, right?
ships
You
crashing
need
into the ocean.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
just people who
the
know
technique
what
that
they're
we
doing,
chose
but
for
also
this
are
is
passionate
a
about
form
what
of
they're doing.
surface wave propagation. It's GPU-based, it's highly realistic at a low cost.
Go look
and
at a
we scale for
Disney
waves with
movie
different
like
amplitudes, so we can
Moana,
have all
and go
of
look
that
at the
built right in
credits.
just by adjusting a
Go
few
look at how many
constants.
people worked on
We've got a
like water
demonstration
physics
here.
in that movie.
We're going to have the player walking through the puddle. As you can see, as he steps, you get a bigger ripple, but even as he's stepping, the toe is being dragged through
I've not
the
seen
water
this.
and moving the water accurately. This is not a cop-out. We're doing this in 3D. You see as I'm jumping.
There was no play.
And then this next demo, we're going to fire some bullets. This is a
Hey,
bit
it's
out.
Morrowind all over again.
Is that a technical difficulty?
I'm pretty sure we crossed that off already, to be fair.
Yeah, it was the first thing I crossed
Right,
off.
the one more thing that we had to look at.
Yeah.
So it's all well and good, this working on a puddle, but Star Citizen is not made of puddles. It's made of oceanic planets. It's made of everything. We needed to make this multi-scale. So we wanted the water near and far, not just
This
in a
guy's
square
so
around
good.
the camera.
He's
We wanted lots
he's
and
so
lots
good
at
at talking
once.
about water. I love
The
it, dude.
solution we picked was a multi-region water sim. Now, this was really, really tricky to get right, but I really think we have now. Which basically means that we can
How do you think he feels
dynamically
about the
allocate
word
all the
moist?
simulation regions depending on what is colliding where.
I think he
and
was the
what
one pushing for
resolution
that
we need at
moist
what parts of
skin
the screen.
stuff, man.
We can optimize this very heavily to make sure that you get what you want to see at the right time. We still need to get that information onto the water, though, and that's a bit trickier. So what we devised is yet another set of regions. Now, the regions are slightly different. The simulation regions need to happen wherever something is contacting the water.
Yo,
and that
man,
needs
we
to
heard you
happen
like
regardless
regions.
as
We
to
put
whether you can
regions on
see
your
it,
region.
because there's a collision going on
Yeah.
there. I look away, and then I look back. If it stops going and has to restart, that looks bad. Whereas the water, we only need to know the total result when it's actually in view. So we have these new regions which cover all water in view. And the beauty of this is that we can use this for multi-input and multi-output systems. Anything can influence our water, whether it be the simulation, whether it be weather, whether it be VFX. And then anything can be affected by water now. So the water rendering reads from this. But then we can also spawn VFX particles from wave crests. We can add screen space effects. We can have a line across your visor. We don't have this yet, but it's accurate to the displaced water in front of you. We've got this technology now, so we can use it to influence any of our work going forward. And here's a really good video of some of it in action. I'll just let that play. This is the debug mode. Essentially,
Wild.
we're moving a sphere of basically infinite mass through the water. And as you see, if we pan out a bit, we make our sphere a bit bigger, we get a much different result from the sim. Spawning the foam properly. It looks really nice, really happy with this
Oh,
one.
that is actually impressive.
I'm really happy with this one. Dude is
So
good. Stoked.
So what I'm going to do in a second is I'm going to turn on the debug mode so you can see where the regions
got
are.
basically the
Just wait till he starts getting to snow,
There is
bro.
a hit inside the box.
Yeah.
We've also got different sizes going on. If you
So
look near
it's
the
about
shore
time
there,
for
there's
this,
a
yeah.
cluster of text. That is a whole bunch of other regions because there's some stuff
Look at
floating there
that.
causing little ripples that we can't actually see. And as you see, these scale properly. We can add the results from multiple
Yeah.
sizes of simulation together.
Damn.
And they influence and interact with one another accurately. You see those big waves crashing over the little sim there. It works pretty nicely.
Cheers,
Let's
Sol.
see the
Spawn an
guys happy
890
when he
jump
gets
and
in the
drop it
game.
in the
I've got
fucking
ahead of my
ocean.
subtitles, but
Yeah.
I'll just let that video play out.
Dude, very cool.
So,
Oh, this is super fucking cool.
what does that look like when we bring it all together? What's it going to look like in game?
Show us,
So
show us, bro. Show us, bro.
2028,
But
huh?
actually,
We're so
I
excited.
think
Yeah.
this video does a little bit more justice to it, so I'm just going to let that play out for you.
Gotta be back to hover mode.
Forward in a second, you're going to see the wake start to happen behind us there. And from the cockpit perspective, water droplets on the glass thrown up from the water
So
sim.
sick.
This is what I'm talking about using
Dude.
multi-output.
And now they're gonna take like 5 years to put in like windshield wipers.
Yeah. It's going to be so overtuned on the first implementation.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
And that's us.
It's-
Thank you so much,
you
Sitcon.
just
Handing back
imagine
over
the
to
bugs
Ali.
when this comes out first.
Hey, River Guy.
Thank you, River Guy. We appreciate you.
Ali Brown.
Hello again. So, I'm here to talk to you today about a few
Speaking
of the
of crying,
things
juice
we've
box.
got coming in. I'm really proud of the work we've done on the fire and the water. They both look amazing features. But I'm going to talk to you about a few smaller features and a few longer-term R&D features we're coming in on the visual side. This first one, something we wanted for cinematics and telling a story, but also to tie into our active feature system, which is to get the face to tell a little bit more story on our characters. So this blood, sweat, and tear system is something we
I just want my character to get a nosebleed every time I dome myself with a box I'm trying to move.
We project onto the face, and then we integrate it into the skin shader so we can get realistic reflection and refraction of water on your face. And we even make the skin go a little bit redder to simulate the extra blood flow when you're tired or upset.
Oh
so
man, there's going to be so many new memes.
It's completely dynamic. We have complete control over everything. We can keyframe every single tear if we want to. And we can even simulate blood, like here.
That sweat one is like me when I see new Arrow.
I hope they take that blood one to the next level when like you take your helmet off in space.
Design came to me telling me that they really wanted to
and then your
update
head
the
just
game for the
explodes.
rifle scopes. They weren't quite good enough. They didn't really feel realistic for them, and they thought it was a real core part of the first-person shooter experience. So to give you an idea of what we used to do, we have these used to use these type of fake scope meshes, which you see here, which is where we type of slice the scope in half so you can see through it. And sometimes we put these big black planes around them to obscure your vision. And we put a bit of glass on the front of it, but there was nothing really to tell you that it was a lens. So we've worked on a new scope.
Yeah, what if Toby could emulate physical tears after Voidy loses a lot of maze to a 30k?
Of what that looks like in game. So on the first scope here,
this I'm excited about. Let's see.
Infinite projected red dot scope sight. We've got lens distortions. You can see this little refraction of light on it. You see it works when you don't have to be actually holding the rifle for it to work.
Yeah, because it's a unified first-person system, right? So it is what it is.
Maybe make me use my Toby in first person.
Blur, distortions, chromatic aberration.
Sick.
And then we've also got support for digital displays like this one, which has light amplification and has support for EMPs. If you get an EMP, you're going to have the display's going to get distorted.
Hectic.
So
Hectic.
What
the
fuck? A much better, more realistic simulation of the scopes in the game. And I think I've kind of mentioned before, but it's not a fake effect. It applies to our scopes no matter where they are. You don't have to be using the scope. You could look down somebody else's scope and see the same thing. It's fully integrated into it, so it's really quite proud.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not like you're making a unique thing for your first-person fake camera, right? It's unified.
Next feature I want to talk about, hopefully if any of you have a HDR monitor and you've been playing 320, hopefully you've given a go of the HDR feature. We're really proud of this. It looks really good. And we've got some great feedback from you guys as well. There's been some strong feedback about we want extra black level controls, so we're going to be adding that for you. So make sure you can tweak the image exactly how you want. And there's a great user guide on Spectrum as well if you want to know how to get the best out of it, because it's not always a straightforward tech to get the best out of. Just to give you an insight of how this works, we've got something called the Unified Tone Mapping Curve, and this is the process where we map the real-life colors of real-life intensities of light onto what your monitor can display. And rather than having an SDR mode and HDR mode, we have like a smooth system where we can blend between SDR and HDR depending on the peak brightness of your monitor. We also pay a lot of attention to make sure we preserve the colors and the hues to keep an accurate image for the artist, and especially for skin tones. We don't want them turning red or white or doing everything bizarre. Just one thing to mention, we've got some content adjustments that will be ongoing. We've got a lot of content in Star Citizen. It takes a little bit of time to make sure we balance everything so it doesn't look too dim or look like a supernova. Next thing I want to mention, temporal upscaling. This has been something that's been asked for a long time.
Oh my god, that is exciting.
Oh my god, are you serious?
3 different techniques we're going to be implementing. We've got CID,
I didn't even think the game fucking needed this, dude. It looked so good. What the fuck?
It 100% needs this.
You think so?
Yeah. Fidelity effects,
I mean, sure, going forward.
Getting performance. Like,
this is how the game,
everything in the gaming industry is moving to upscale.
Oh, this is more like optimizations. Yes, it's more optimizations and keeping your jaggies at bay, right?
On the left here, we've just got a zoom in from one of our outposts. That's no anti-aliasing.
Did you not see DLSS?
Yeah, I saw DLSS.
Which is what you've got in the current release today. And on the right-hand side is.
But when I saw the temporal stuff, I thought it was like literally just new types of anti-aliasing.
And this gives us better quality and more stable.
Yeah, I don't see a difference. Just kidding.
You can use our TSR to do upscaling. Here's the example of how it looks at each resolution.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
similar
ultimately, I
notes
think
from
this is
AMD's
actually
FSR.
industry standard stuff at the moment,
Some
right?
numbers here, which I'm sure you can pour over later, but basically we can get about 2 times GPU performance if you're interested in using the upscaling technique.
Nice.
Obviously, if you're CPU limited, you
let's
might not
go.
get quite them numbers. It depends on your machine. We also intend to look at frame generation techniques like FSR-free and DLSS-free.
So
These are
like
going
2
to go a
years
bit
from now?
later. We're going to focus on GPU performance, getting that up first. Frame generation isn't really applicable unless you've got a really good performance first.
Yeah.
Some other quick updates. We've got the screen space shadows as added to Alpha 320. It gives us some extra detail in our shadows across characters, and in particular on planets, it helps a lot. We've also got a new texture and mesh streaming engine that helps us get as much possible detail as we can onto your VRAM on your GPU, and it does something we call load balancing. It will scale dynamically for your GPU to make sure we can get the absolute best possible results. We've also got some more streaming improvements coming in the next release. Just to give you a quick show of what the screen space shadows mean, here we've got a planet with no shadows, which is Microtech. The shadow maps, so you see the normal shadow maps that fill in half the scene, but then when we get the screen space shadows, you look in the top of the screen or in the flowers, they type of fill in the detail for the rest. They really help type of bed the scene in and stop these things looking floating.
Very cool. Terrain on GPU.
Next up, I just want to talk about
Dude, that's
planets for a
huge.
little bit. It's something we get asked about a lot of what's happening next with planets. So we've got quite a lot of R&D in progress. First thing, we've got 2 new pieces of tech being started recently. First is virtual terrain texturing. It's quite a technical detail, but what this means for you is we're hopefully going to get much less popping or no popping at all. And we're going to achieve this by moving all the calculations to the GPU. And we'll be reusing the same type of patch-based system that Will talked about in his water presentation. And it should give you major CPU savings as well.
This is like a big step to moving SC to stop being so CPU dependent. Like you can see there's a focus on that, and that's fantastic.
Yeah,
diverse
that's
and
very good.
interesting terrain, like things like, we don't have beaches at the moment, we'll be able to
No more
achieve that.
bottleneck.
And there's other similar things where, based on the local conditions, we're able to do more advanced decision making. Next thing we want to look at, which is probably the thing we get asked about the most, is our scattering system, which is what's responsible for putting all the trees and the rocks down in the world. We're going to, again, move this to 100% to the GPU, and that should let us have vastly longer draw distances right up until the horizon, and much better performance.
This is what I'm talking about, like that move towards scalability.
Yeah, it's insane though, because like the game already looks so good, bro. Like
the awesome fire system you just saw a minute ago.
Not that I think my GPU can take much more, but sorry, go ahead.
If you want,
use nearby vegetation
an Idris
rocks to
and
influence what other vegetation rocks
50
can grow
gladiuses
or
fighting each other.
And this lets us produce much more complicated rule sets.
You need these
so we
kind of
can do
optimizations,
things
right?
like have a tree that maybe
Yeah, but it's also like what I was discussing earlier is like how they get to being able to optimize multiple systems. When you're looking at moving things off CPU into GPU and having the options available to you to turn those up and down as necessary, it means game looks good, but you can make it look the way you want with performance you want.
Yeah, exactly. It's like at the moment there's no real customization of options. It's like very, very bare bones.
Ways that you don't see the repetition. But it's not truly unique, not in the same way that the Grand Canyon might be, or the River Nile, or Mount Everest.
Yeah, as long as I can still run it on my 3070 GeForce in 3 years from now.
It's the best shit in the world.
Natural processes on Earth, like geology, climate, erosion, and these things aren't trivial. So we've got 3 options. We've got offline tools, Houdini, TerraGen, things like this, where you could simulate all these processes in the engine. But we've started some R&D a few months ago on whether we can use
Yeah, username Slav, he'll know what it is.
So just to give you a quick idea of how that would work, or how it could work, if you just start with some random input here, it's just like some noise. We run it through a temporary simulation, so we can type of get a more reasonable approximation of simulation.
I'll actually be served scrambled eggs shortly.
Nice.
And then what we do is we categorize all this into different biomes. So based on the temperature and moisture, you find out what is a desert, what is a forest. And this part is crucial. So this is the input for our machine learning algorithm. We could come up with this image any other way. You could hand paint it as an artist, or we could just randomize the noise to get a different set of images. And then what we do is we take the large data sets we already have from Earth.
So will we then
Mars,
also get
and
like a
Moon,
map or
and
like
we
scanning
train it on
ability that
exactly the
shows us
same,
this information?
distribution, so biomes,
Now you're asking real questions, bro.
Grassland,
Yeah, man, that's important. We need to be able to scan the planet and see the stuff.
Type of data we get in reality.
No, I'm not joking, right?
Just that, and then we can get
No, I hope they discuss scanning this weekend, like how they plan to address it. It is
so much to talk about, man. There's so much in this game.
zero art input aside from this.
We need a Voidy card in ZA.
Very nice result. Early days, this is based on something called a custom
Void, set it
neural
up.
network.
I'll rock up drunk.
It's like I said, it's pre-trained on Earth data, and it's been built up in patches.
I'll get right on that. Don't worry.
Expensive to build, and the little circular patches get like added together.
Might be
and
even less
avoid
accessible
all
to me
any
than the one in the States.
And just to help you visualize it, put some colorization.
Why?
on it,
How much
where,
are the
like, snow
tickets?
and beaches might be, and just wrapped around a planet.
Yeah,
to give you a
bro.
better sense. It doesn't look
CitizenCon in South Africa, everybody will be able to
yeah,
come.
this is
It's so
very early
easy.
days, this stuff, but we're
Though we
hopeful
don't
this
want
will
to
be
come.
helping the future of how we build planets quickly and efficiently. Thank you. So
Nice.
The last thing I wanted to talk about today is our Gen 12 renderer and Vulkan. This has been ongoing for quite some time, taking a lot longer than we would have liked.
Are they saying
But we're finally
it's
getting
not
to the
flat?
end of this long journey. For those who don't know, the reason this has been implemented is largely.
Look at that ray
performance.
tracing
We're gonna
support,
be
dude. Are you
getting
fucking
at least 2
joking?
times better performance
insane.
on our
They've been talking
CPU
about it.
submission for rendering,
Yeah, yeah.
which is often the bottleneck for the game, so that will directly, hopefully, translate to performance improvements. We also get better control of memory with advanced
Hey,
GPU
resizable
features
bar,
like
nice.
resizable bar. And it also opens the door for some things like ray tracing and new mesh shaders. So we've got a video of a Vulkan running that's live captured. So I can't remember which ship is this, but it's yeah, it's all working fine now. There's a couple
It's
of
a
hitches
reclaimer,
in
isn't it?
performance, so we can't quite release it yet. But we're looking into them, the last few performance issues and stability
Recognize
issues,
those,
and hopefully we'll be releasing it soon.
Yeah, sounds like they're close, eh?
So, like I said, the one
Figuring out
thing,
snags.
or one of the things we really were interested in by implementing Vulkan was to get support for new hardware features, and one of the big ones was ray tracing.
T-Games.
So with that, I want to hand you over
Cheers
to
with
Ben,
100
who's
bits.
going to talk
Cheers.
about some of our lighting research.
Cries an AMD card for ray tracing, but oh well. I'll wait for episode 3, I guess.
Hi, I'm Ben Parry, and this is Global Illumination.
I fucking love global illumination. Let's go, Ben Parry.
Cool hair, bro.
So, as Ali just said, moving over to the Vulkan renderer, and now that that's fully online, we've got access to hardware ray tracing.
These guys have been
on
doing
the
work
GPUs that
lately,
have
eh?
support for it.
Jesus, dude.
And
At least somebody's
the best
doing work.
thing to do with hardware ray tracing would be to create a new updated global
Corey,
illumination
it's 3
system
entries
for us
per
to use.
giveaway.
Now I'm here to give you a fairly early
So
preview of the work that we've done
3
so far.
giveaways,
But
9 in
first off,
total.
I'm just going to simplify some things.
Yeah, there's
and
3 giveaways, yeah.
Ask what is global illumination? Well, you can break the
that
lighting in a
good?
game down to 3 components.
Use your
First off,
points
you've got
wisely. There
direct
may be a
lighting.
cutlass
That's
killer
not
down the
global
road.
illumination, but that's the sun lights in the level, that kind of thing. Next up, you've got diffuse global illumination. Now that's like a whole hemisphere, like a soft lighting that affects that takes from the entire scene and lights up the pixel. And then finally,
That's like-
you've got glossy GI and reflections.
That's like what's overtuned at the
That's
moment
like
with
your
their
shiny surface
torches.
glints, your
It's like you
mirror
turn the
reflections,
torch on
that
and you
kind
look at like a red thing in
now
the
all
game
of
and
those
everything's
combine
fucking
together
just
to form
red.
one glorious penguin.
Yeah.
Now, now for the rest of this presentation, we're specifically talking about this guy, the diffuse penguin. Glossy GI has actually been disabled in all the videos. Even the old system videos don't show the glossy GI here, just to aid the comparison. First off, we've got a video from Chris Campbell, who's going to make us look cool.
Yeah, don't worry, not half depressed. It should all be very, very well balanced out.
That looks so good.
Yeah, man.
Are these actual ray traced renders?
So it's cube map versus what they've currently got, and that's ray tracing now.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Yeah, but
You want to see graphics cards melt, bro. This is gonna
Yeah.
be 5000 series, 6000 series, bro. Like, get
I'm
real.
ready for my current performance on my 7900 XT with ray tracing. Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
Can we just have this tomorrow, declare a never-ending weekend, and live in this game forever, please?
It does sound like sooner rather than later. Like if they're saying we're last few snags fighting the last couple of things.
Come on, dude. All they have to do is turn the button, bro. They're just got to add the button to the menu so we can just press the button on and it should just work. That's how game development works.
Yeah, on 320, 321, all these updates to lighting we've already seen. You can see it's getting there.
Yeah, exactly. Every patch, the lighting just seems better, dude. There's like all kinds of shit going on. Fucking dope, dude.
Voidy, just check the auto mod queue and just see how you feel about that. Where's it got?
Whore.
So next up, the boring
Yeah,
or the interesting
Whore's a
bit.
cool word, bro.
How are we
We love
doing it?
whores.
How does the tech work?
Fair enough.
I'm just going to dig into that just a
Sorry, the
little
auto
bit.
mod thing's a bit strict. I apologize, guys.
Gory, my 1660 just said no.
I was on a 1660 for a little while. Yeah.
But at the moment, we're quite close to it. We ray trace against a simplified world so that we get like smoother lighting for the. Since it's a diffuse scene, we want a sort of diffuse, smooth signal. This also means that we get more rays per millisecond, which is always good. And we do generate a lot of probes. So the new system is generating, well, for comparison, the old probe was about 1 probe per room. And the new system is about 25,000 probes that are all on screen at the same time. And we're going to see that now.
Dude, the thing is, dude, I've got a friend who's always talking to me about ray tracing, dude. I can't wait to show him this, dude.
And this is what the ray tracing sees. So it's a simplified single color per object kind of thing.
I love that they're doing it like it's their own bespoke way of doing it. You know what I mean?
Of average light values, so that the light is kind of shared over things.
But that's how it is. I mean,
exactly. This is what they're
industry,
doing.
you have to because.
But that's the thing. You come with these guys who are like, oh, Unreal Engine 5, and they show off all this Unreal Engine 5 stuff, which is like industry standard. Any guys can come up, and that doesn't necessarily mean that your game is going to be perfect just because you're using Unreal Engine 5, right? Case in point, Lords of the Fallen.
Like the middle of the scene is about the right lighting, but everything else has got the middle of the scene's lighting. Like these red lights at the sides, they're basically drowned out by the table bounce that somehow made it across the room to them. So we want to replace that system with 25,000 probes, each one of them only providing light to a small area around themselves.
Like, I wonder what Cyberpunk's probes are like. Like we actually don't have a baseline for comparison here.
Smooth bounce.
Yeah.
And you can see already in the distance, like the red light is really bouncing up there.
Yeah.
And then we add a screen space occlusion pass just to tidy up the edges on things. And there is the final composite.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gory's a wise man. Just hold off until you know what to buy.
Well, because it's real-time generation, it means we can do a real-time bounce.
Let's go full bore AMD right now, bro.
Quite small areas.
Can't go wrong.
You can get like a really vibrant bounce that picks up off small objects in the scene.
Fuck, that's cool.
This kind of netball bingo.
Into, like,
not wrong.
Variation on color. As again, we will see. So we'll do a side-by-side comparison on this one. As you can already see, like the spotlight's really like throwing stuff into the scene. This is just one light in the room. And we did have live updating, as you can see in the old system, but it was designed for like time of day changes rather than this continuous smooth view. And finally, it means that we can do things like glowing surfaces can just illuminate the world without having to add special lights to fake it.
Nice. Starters and problems, you're going to need a bigger slide guy.
If you had a game that was purely ray tracing and no other alternative, you're actually saving lighting engineers time because they don't have to go manually bake in lights everywhere. They just render it as reality would render it.
Well, yeah, it wasn't like that Quake demo like that. They didn't know it was completely ray traced.
In a setup scene, and then we don't update it as you're flying around. So you're not going to get the sky color in, and you're not going to get the ground color in. And then we've got the opposite problem that I don't have a picture.
Oh man, I'll give it like a week or two, dude.
Light, you land
if you had the points and stuff, I'm not gonna. If you don't respond after like 2 weeks, I guess, yeah. But like, it should be fine.
So again, let's have a video. Oh yeah, so this is the old system. The sun's working, but you can see there's no sky, there's no ground lighting.
Yeah.
By the way, I've turned off a lot of the cockpit lights so that you can see.
This is going to go a long way in resolving those.
You can already see the skylight is kind of helping a little.
Yeah.
But then as you turn over, you get all the ground lighting.
That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Dude, oh my god, I'm so excited.
Yeah, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Was that we didn't want to create a two-tier system. If people have got hardware ray tracing and it's working for them, that's great. But you can't really have the art team optimizing was seen for one type of lighting and then having to optimize it for another type of lighting and having to trade off decisions about the two of them. So what we've been experimenting with is trying to create a new low bar that's higher than the old low bar, as well as creating a new high bar. And the idea for this is basically to take that single room environment probe system that we have been using, update it so that we can do live relighting on that.
I just want you to think about the ray tracing with all the fire stuff that we just saw.
The 25,000 probes and all that kind
The
of
future is
stuff.
bright in more ways than one.
The old system and we kind of
But also
focus on
dark.
them together.
And dark.
So I'll show you what we've got so far for this.
Full of terrors.
And hot.
So this is just the old one and the new one so that you can see the problems. Like, just it's overly lit, let's be honest.
So atmospheric, dude.
And now this is what Star Citizen would have looked like if we released it on the PS1.
Yeah.
Sharp-eyed among you may have noticed also the ship is missing, but you know, we can't do dynamic objects in this. You'll be surprised. It doesn't seem to mind. And there we have software GI in the middle, which is, yeah, like I say, it was using the same 25,000 probe system,
Interesting.
but not having to use any kind of hardware ray tracing. As
Interesting.
It's not a perfect match. It's not identical, but it's a lot more dynamic than the old system.
Yeah.
And finally,
It just it provides more granularity to your highs and your lows, right? Your whites and your blacks.
and finally, I'm just going to show you a to-do list here. I don't have pictures because it's stuff we've not done. Glossy reflections.
Hell yeah,
Obviously, we want to
Jeffix.
complete the picture, and for that, we need to handle glossy reflections. That's self-explanatory, really. I don't know what to say about that. Secondly, you've only seen it on opaque surfaces so far. The next step is to extend this so that it can support glass and water and all the other transparent things in the game. And beyond that, we've obviously got...
Corner of Justice, thank you for the follow, man. I missed you.
We want to expand GI to make sure that it affects everything smoothly and equally. And the
Can I
final thing
unfollow and
is our
refollow just so you're saying you miss me?
We've got giant scenes, we've got a ridiculous scale
Might not
on
miss
some
you, though.
things, and we've got plans to make sure that this GI extends to handle that full scale. Anyway, that's all I've got to tell you now. I've been Ben Parry. Next up, we've got Star Clock with Chris Rain.
Wow, dude. I like Ben Perry.
Good stuff, man.
He's so bright.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
Hi.
I am Chris Rain, and I would like to show
Kristen
you
put up a picture of
not one,
Pico and not enough applause.
Two, but 3 new physics of our physics engine. And I would like to start off by introducing Star Cloth, our new character cloth simulation with a short video.
Please bed physics. Please bed physics.
Bed physics.
Bed sheet physics.
Bed
Let's
sheet
go.
physics.
Yeah.
Look at that, dude. I'm actually so unreal. I'm actually so stupidly excited for this. Fuck, I love it. Fuck, I love it. That's so cool.
Sweet little lad.
I love it, dude. I love it. I want this in the game tomorrow.
Layers of cloth
Yeah.
that do not interpenetrate.
Can already see Voidy.
I hate it when my cloth interpenetrates,
spins his
bro.
character around and around.
You don't want your cloth to interpenetrate anything, dude. It's the worst.
Collisions with the
Yeah.
player's body.
Look at that cling, bro.
I love it, dude. I love shit like this. Do you know why I love shit like this? Because no other games are trying to do shit like this. Yes, you'll see a fucking Unreal 5 engine demo do it. But then where's a cool game that does it? Fuck this. Oh, where's that? Oh, where's that ball going? Oh, that's a very, very fucking sneaky ball.
In any outfit.
Very intrusive ball.
I'm back, sorry.
What's up? You're missing this
This is gonna be a meme.
molesty
Bro.
ball, bro. This ball is fucking balling, bro.
Nice. Starcloth, are you kidding me? Do we have a name for
this oak is
HSBC?
constipated.
Fast movement.
Oh, it's the quarter Starcloth.
to extreme poses.
Extreme poses. Now that's what I need in the game. I'm gonna use these emotes, bro.
Good dancers need to have proper
this is so
cloth
great.
physics, man.
This is so great.
Did anyone catch that as it looked up the armpit?
I saw
That is not a full character
Designed
model.
to be a
Ooh,
first-class
yeah.
member of our physics engine. It interacts with everything we have to offer, from character movement over forces like wind, thruster backwash, explosion, to projectile
sheets.
impacts and collisions. It's efficient. It always updates at 120 FPS, regardless of the
Wow.
frame rate, and is hand optimized. It's immersive and believable. It's a realistic simulation based on physical properties.
I love
It's
this
high
dude.
fidelity,
Star cloth.
high quality. We want to raise the bar with this.
I actually love this dude. Unironically.
The visual geometry you see on the
New
road
fetish
is
unlocked.
complex and not suitable for simulation.
Dude, this is so
The visual geometry is
important
made
to like
with visual
next
quality in
generation
mind,
gaming, dude.
and that does
Yeah.
not translate well to simulation. So we decided to add the ability to use bespoke meshes that are made to simulate well and let their movement then deform the visual geometry. This allows us to share the same sim setup across multiple visual meshes, which is a huge productivity boost for tech art. We can seamlessly blend the simulation on and off, so we can disable
back.
the simulation at a distance.
Yep.
Back to the football. Everything that is dynamically simulated is able to interact with the cloth, from ships, over crates, boxes, and even footballs. We ensured that the collisions are accurate and believable. As you can see in the image, the football parts both layers of the gown. The cloth itself supports self-collisions,
I feel like
which
he's
means it will
like just
create
avoiding the word
folds and
bed sheets right
wrinkles,
now.
but not
With everything he's giving an
interpenetrate
example.
itself
Yeah.
or other layers
I
of
don't think
cloth.
they should, dude. They should embrace it, bro.
The same applies to the
Yeah, you
static
should.
You made fun of our
environment as
bedsheet physics. Well, look
The
at our
cloth
bedsheet
will
physics
drape
now, bro, and
itself
it's like the
around the
coolest physics
environment.
ever. That's insane. No
So
other game's doing
brushing
this,
up
dude. Fuck.
against objects will result in the behavior you expect. We added tapered capsules to improve collision detection accuracy. A tapered capsule is a capsule which has two different radii at the endpoints. Human anatomy is complex, and we need to accurately represent it for collisions. The traditional capsules we use on our ragdolls lead to jumps in the collision surface. Now, notice how there is a jump between the elbow and the lower arm, and another jump where the forearm connects to the hands. These jumps pose significant problems for our cloth simulation. If you look at the upper torso, you can see the collision proxies are actually completely hiding the cloth, and they're essentially completely useless. So now notice the difference on the same body represented with tapered capsules. We can now faithfully represent the hips, legs, and arms of the character. An additional benefit of tapered capsules is that the collision detection is significantly faster than with regular capsules. Currently, we're only using them for cloth collision detection, but in the end, we'd like to use them for everything. We simulate the cloth always at 120 FPS or 120 Hertz, regardless at which update rate the game is running at. We do this to be faithfully able to detect collisions with a fast-moving character. As we're simulating at a higher rate than the game updates, we have to interpolate the joint positions between updates we get from the game. At each simulation step, we perform collision detection, simulation, and update the cloth sim cage. Now, if the game is running at 120 FPS, we do one update for the cloth simulation. If the game updates at 60 FPS, like in the image, we simulate the cloth twice. Now, if the game runs slower, like at 30 FPS, we need to update the cloth 4 times. You can see this in the image. It becomes apparent that we need to make the cloth run as fast as possible, and we spent a great deal of amount of time optimizing this with various techniques, including handwritten vectorization and using every trick in the optimization handbook. The effort
You follow.
pays off.
Ninjabulo66,
because we
thank you
can
for the follow.
faithfully
Indicama, thank you for the
capture
follow,
very
man. Appreciate you
complex
guys pulling in.
movement and fast-moving characters.
We're being
even
blown
at
away
low
by
frame rates
cloth
without
physics,
any
bro.
clipping or
Star cloth.
tunneling.
I fucking love this, dude.
Thank you. One area that poses a significant challenge for character cloth is when multiple pieces of garments layer on top of each other.
What's up, Gary?
Like a tight-fitting jacket that
Hey,
lies
Gary.
on top of the pants, as you
Hey,
can
Gary.
see in the image above. This is a very difficult region to simulate properly because you don't have much space and the simulation collisions have to be absolutely accurate. This, what I'm going to show you, is a very subtle effect, but once you notice it, you cannot stop noticing it. I want to focus your attention to the waist region of the character. Here we tweak the simulation settings in real time to see the
Look at that waist region, though.
Lathuk, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. The prime.
Here you see a
Hey, there's Gary Oldman.
rendering with a high fidelity cloth disabled. And here the same scene with it enabled.
Totally worth it, dude. Totally worth the last 6 years of this guy's life.
To be continued, tomorrow much more can be seen about Starcloth.
Yeah, to use your channel points
Character
and win yourself a
Advancement
proper
panel.
ship.
Be sure not to miss out.
Gary, you're not allowed to enter.
Benjamin's.
Dude, that's that actress, bro. She's the captain of the Idris in Squadron 42.
Right,
Next up,
yes.
Star Hair.
Here we go, boys.
Major
Hair.
star
Hair.
hair.
We have to simulate the
Fucking
effect of
hair,
moving
That's the one I've been
hair
waiting
with
for.
joints
Well, as long as
that
it
are
includes
essentially
Star
simulated
Beard.
pendulums.
They're probably going to have that.
I'm not too sure the name. It
panel.
must be Caden
When
something, bro.
These joints move,
Probably a
which
separate
is the
engine.
Pendulum simulation. The hair moves.
Voidy,
with
do
it.
you mind just checking Sanctum?
This leads to a fast and
Sorry,
believable
guys.
movement of
Sorry,
hair.
say again?
However, the
just check
quality is
Sanctum.
directly
Gotcha.
correlated to the quality of the skinning, which is tedious for tech art to achieve for some complex hairstyles. Further, apart from gravity, the pendulum joints do not react to external forces like collisions or wind or explosions. So we asked ourselves, can we somehow improve upon this? And I'd like to show you some early prototype results of our research. This is an image of the raw geometry you saw in the previous image. You can see many strands of hair, and we thought to ourselves, maybe we can simulate all of these strands. This is a single strand isolated from the rest. As these are simple triangle meshes, we initially thought we could simply use our cloth simulation and simulate such a strand like a sheet of cloth.
What's up, Cougar?
That didn't work out
You
at
could
all.
get 3
It
tickets
turns
per
out
Hey, Cougar.
hair
giveaway.
does not behave like clothing.
Physics, it's not
Also,
major.
the
This
sheer
is not for
number
me
of
and you, bro.
strands and their individual triangles and vertices are simply too much
As
to
I said,
simulate
I'm waiting for
efficiently, even
Starbeard.
for our highly optimized cloth
Starbeard,
engines.
yeah.
Starbeard, bro. Let's go.
Give
We
Starbeard.
realized then that
Need to
our
wait an
actors
extra year
are
for Starbeard,
actually
though.
using
Katie Stackhoff, I think that's her
Starbeard.
name, bro.
to create
100%,
these
yeah,
strands.
Katie Sacco.
And a spline is a smooth curve or line through space. You could see that in yellow. And we thought maybe we can just simulate these. They're much simpler. So, and hair simulations need to be able to maintain the original hairstyle. You cannot have the hair simulation change the visual appearance of a character.
Yeah, get you. You'll get
One
there,
of
boy.
the reasons we're
Yeah, give it
using the
time.
cloth simulation for hair did not work out at
Gary's
all.
got glorious hair,
is
though,
that
so
the
he's winning on that,
cloth only
that side.
Yeah, he
simulates
does have glorious hair.
vertices,
Yeah.
and they have no concept of orientation. So you do not know how the next segment has bent in relation to your current segment. In other words, you cannot easily simulate twist.
Katie will be
with
joining on us on
vertices
stream
alone.
soon.
For splines, however, that is very easy to do. So All of this together allows us to simulate
Yeah,
the
Gadu, don't worry.
strands
You'll be able to grow one
according
by the time the
theory
game
of Kosarat
comes out.
rods.
Hey-yo.
A Kosarat rod allows you to model the behavior of slender one-dimensional rods, exactly what our splines are, and simulate bend, twist, stretch, and shear, exactly what we need. Hair also needs exact collision detection to not intersect with the head, the ears, the cheeks, the jaw region.
I don't think anyone has ever used those words in a
video
sentence.
I'm
Hair
about
needs
to
exact
show
collision
you
detection. Or
is
what
some
was it?
very early prototype footage of how such a simulation actually looks like.
I'll join you on that hype train.
What hype train? Do we have a hype train going?
So this is a test of various head movements to see how the hair reacts.
I don't think
Hair
that's
simulation
how it
is one of
works.
the hardest things to simulate, especially in a real-time context, and very tricky to get right. We're actually simulating all the hair strands.
What the fuck, dude? This
I'm
is
just
mental.
I'm waiting for Void's video where he just drags a finger through someone's hair.
So, with characters being able to run their hands through their hair.
Every
and
good
have the
strand
hair
has a
react
name.
Realistically. A barber simulation next.
No, he just whispers it. Every good strand has a name.
Actually, being a bald man, this was.
Yeah, the face is like, do we
very
have to do
touching
this?
Moment for me when I made this video.
Can we go around and like scalp people later?
Thank you. Thank you.
Sell the
I like where
scalps.
your head's at.
You know, like Diablo
Void's
2 had
Corsair
ears.
Just, Void's Corsair just has a room dedicated to scalps.
It's bounty hunting, bro.
With the minus 40 FPS.
Star
Next,
Citizen
I
is
would
very
like
grim
to
dark, dude.
introduce Maelstrom, our physically based
Ooh,
destruction
there you go.
system.
What? Maelstrom right off the bat.
And
boy,
I would like to
Maelstrom.
do that with a video that I believe speaks for itself.
Let's go, boys.
Video game.
Ah, I thought we would see it with ships as well. Or we will.
Likely, yeah.
Likely.
Okay, what happens though once everybody destroys all the buildings?
Then it's nothing left.
Terrain deformation when?
I
Dude,
really
the
like
implications
this,
of this
Major
is
brings up a good point.
Yeah, dude. The implications of this is
Gameplay-wise.
insane, dude. When the mission restarts, does this place? You know, my hope. Oh my god.
See the water splashes?
I mean, it's proper evolution, right? But
yeah,
we know what happened to a battlefield match after one round. You know?
So I mean, my thinking is a zone like that. It's spawned up once for the mission, and then it's gone. You will never see that place again, dude.
But that's like,
It's a dynamically spawned up mission.
Fidelity
has to actually happen in the engine or in the game. So we decided to move away from hit point pools or other abstract models to simulate damage, but rather have damage be calculated from a physical model and from the physical material properties of each
We've got to
entity.
discuss this.
If something breaks off due to its structural
was
integrity, greasing below a certain
2012.
threshold, Maelstrom allows it to break off in a realistic fashion. If you shoot off a wing, the missiles and weapons on that wing should still remain attached. If the broken off part still has power, electric items should still function. This means Maelstrom was needed to be designed to work with a hierarchical setup to begin with. From the hierarchical representation of the geometry we want to break off to the same hierarchy on a higher level item for items like power plants, lights, weapon systems, and so on. Maelstrom is persistence and networking ready. We designed it from the ground up to work with high latency situations, to persist and replicate easily. To achieve all this, we gave each physical geometry instance an identifier to be able to uniquely identify it within the universe.
It's all basically been engine stuff, huh?
So
it's been sunlight and water, bro.
Is your
water,
you missed some cool
lighting.
videos though, Gadu.
Yeah, really good videos. I do recommend a rewatch.
Physical material and damage properties that can now be replicated across the network. One of them, and that's the most important one, we call integrity.
This is what people aren't fucking taking into account, is how impressive this is, that all of this stuff is network ready.
Integrity, a physical geometry
no game is doing physics shit like this.
Modified from dissipating
over
or
network.
rather absorbing energy.
Yeah, Gadu, it will be uploaded on their YouTube, I think.
Or energy weapons.
Yeah.
And also in the
Sunlight
future,
and water,
absorbing
Gory.
energy from external factors like extreme temperature or fire, as you've seen before. We also track which physical part or geometry belongs to which visual geometry and which high-level entity. So if the structural or internal integrity collapses, we know which visual geometry is affected and which item might be affected as well. So a power plant will cease to emit power or implode, explode. A weapon will cease to fire, and so on.
Exactly, Jeffix.
To make things break
People need to
apart,
fucking appreciate that,
we
bro.
create what we call breakable clusters. A breakable cluster is a set of physical geometry, the visual geometry, and the entities on top that can break off.
No, I came in skeptically optimistic.
Nelson, just take a breath, dude. I feel the same way. You don't need to take a breath. This shit's insane.
More detail in that in a bit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that record should be an arrow, though.
Look at that flowchart.
Mirror the hierarchy
no, we don't make arrows here, Major. That's not what we do.
They also embed the hierarchy of all animated joints. And they also embed the hierarchy of all physical geometries.
Animated joints.
They essentially represent a ground truth of the entire hierarchy necessary to perform all our goals for Maelstrom. This image is showing
That's some NPC, glad to have you with us.
Of the
I cannot confirm nor deny if it was me or not.
Dude, that's an insane flowchart, bro. What the fuck?
Video of
Yeah, what is that?
Before we continue.
It's just the Gladius fight. What?
It's like they love-hate the Gladius, eh?
It's like the elves from the Warhammer traders. Fuck, that is cool, dude. See, this is, dude. I made a video of this physicalized damage being one of my top anticipated 10 features, bro. We'll look at that during the break. I'm gonna put up that video for the stream.
We needed to find a good way to easily and efficiently determine when a breakable cluster breaks. We chose a well-established model from material sciences and structural engineering, cantilever beams.
25 gifted subs later,
In
fair.
essence, a cantilever
Bro.
is a structural member that has a fixed support and a free end. Forces experienced on the free end can be used to calculate the amount of stress the fixed support is enduring.
What?
The basic ideas behind that are best explained from a very simple example. If a ship were to collide with the horizontal part of the crane in the image, far from the vertical part, the fixed support
Surf him still being our gifting
higher
star for tonight, though. So.
as if the ship were to collide closer to the vertical
Fair
part.
is now tied with
For
him.
now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But not only does
but if you check...
point of impact
Fair is tied with the Surf Imp.
determine how much stress
Surf Imp, I'm coming for you.
the cantilever
Let them
beam
fight.
experiences.
Let them fight, guys. I'll just
Also,
stand
how
here.
large the surface area is connecting
he's just standing here, he has a knife, he's standing with it.
cantilever and the fixed support has a large influence
I'm just here for the free ships.
on when a cantilever beam will break. In our case, this actually means we analyzed the cross-section of the intersection of the set of geometry from two breakable clusters to calculate the surface area. A wing attached to the body has a rather large connecting surface area compared to the surface area calculated for the stabilizers.
Frodo, wasn't he from Australia? Oh, never mind.
New Zealand like Voidy. Yeah.
forces from impacts and
Oh,
explosions
that's deep lore, man.
onto these cantilever beams and calculate the stress the beams
Sorry,
experience.
German sense of humor.
Over
So
time, this
I'm
stress
missing all the
turns
memes,
into
boys. I'm
strain,
reading this.
And if we reach a certain threshold, the beam snaps. The result, simple, efficient, and
It's not very smooth brain of you, Voidy.
breakability. But this is not just about ships and buildings that you saw in the videos before.
Gary, so many rocks.
We want Maelstrom to be a systemic system that we can use
Think
on
of the rock
all
possibilities
types
with
of
this.
entities. So
The
here's some
rockabilities.
video of some test footage of AI shooting each other behind breakable cover and Maelstrom barrels.
What does Railgun do?
Does Railgun like penetrate through instead of just breaking it apart? Would be awesome.
What are those weird artifacts, smoke trails, like clusters? Do you see that?
Oh, yeah.
It's like hanging around a
That
little bit for too long.
Yeah. Well, they are slow-moing this, to be fair.
Yeah, true. Very cool.
It's basically Battlefield 3 all over again, man.
Physical material
bro.
properties influence damage and breaking and have a direct influence to how things break and fracture. To achieve this, we added various properties: density, yield strength, resilience, thickness, toughness, Young's modulus. And this is more or less what I wanted to talk about Maelstrom, but I don't want to leave without showing one more video of what carnage Maelstrom can create.
But then what?
Okay, if I get Battlefield 3 in my Star Citizen, I'm very happy, man.
Damn.
I always wondered what it would look like, dude. I'm so stoked right now. Because, you know, you've always had these big chassis colliding, and then it's just like dunk, and it's like dunk, and it's so fucked up. I always wondered, like, what's the vision, bro? Are they gonna change that?
And with that,
And this is it, dude.
I'd like to hand over to Benoit.
Mind.
How does this work in an MMO, dude?
All right. I am not
Benoit.
this person, but I'm filling in with him. So far, I mean, do you guys think this is going to change your game up to now?
Benoit, get off stage.
Hell
We need server meshing. Replication layer.
Okay. So we've seen updates from
Work to do, man.
fire, water, we've
Earth.
seen force, we've seen sun and light.
Love.
So the next thing that's left to build
Benoit's
a
the biggest
ludicrous
French Chad,
game
man.
is
Gotta do
audio.
yes and no. So
So
server
I'll leave
meshing
you
helps.
with Graham, who's going to show you some of the new
Some of it,
audio enhancements we bring to
but
Star Engine
there's
to make it
many
even
more
more
improvements
realistic than it is
downstream
now.
that are required for all this
Hi
work.
CitizenCon, Graham here. Good to see you. Recently,
Maybe
in
there's
the
lots
audio
of ticks
team, we've
that
been
are
looking at how
kind
we
of
can
just in
create
the
a greater
pipeline
psychological
before dynamics
cohesion
of
and
emission.
emotional impact within our games through the use of improved audio technology. Audio can play a
Audio
crucial
guy.
role in the immersion of the player. And with that in mind, the audio code and technical sound design teams have been looking at all of our tech from the ground up. For example, when you're under threat, you should feel a real sense of danger. When you're armed, you should feel the dangerous power that you hold within your hands. Earlier this year, we showed you our resonance tech, which allows us to bring the action much closer to the player even when they're deep in the bowels of a ship and far away from where all the hits and the explosions are happening. But that's just one part of a much larger push to create
Let
a
them
better,
cook
more
physics.
immersive audio experience.
Let them cook, bro.
With that in mind, let's take a look at some of the tech we've been working on. First, let's listen to some of our weapon sounds in action.
Do we have that gun in game at the moment?
That looks like my kind of pistol.
86 with burst fire?
Yeah, what?
They're a great simulation, but we wanted to take them further and express the sound pressure, the forces being exerted. Our new in-house audio
Pistols,
effects,
best handguns.
particularly the multiband
Prove me wrong.
compressor, tuned by our sound designers, give us this result.
I'm sorry, Fair.
The compression serves to illustrate the power of the weapons and the effect that they have when going beyond the limits of the listener. Let's show you the same audio
Very
effects
juicy.
applied to the ship weapons, taking us from this
Hey, yo, is that Arena Commander or Pyro? That's for real Pyro, bro.
to this.
Oh, feel that bass, dude. Yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. Any improvements to sounds? I mean, it's no brainer, right? It's cool.
100%, yeah.
But it's not just about
You
feeling
are.
powerful.
Very beefy,
Changes in
peeps.
audio can
Look at
create
this
a
UI,
day
boys. Look at those
being out
MFDs.
on your own
Nice.
and just- Here's an
Ready to
example of
scan.
ship combat.
Look at that shit, dude.
Oh god.
I want.
Sounds good. But what if we wanted a little more realism?
I just want more feedback, dude. When I get hit, I want to know that I'm getting hit.
Yeah, I fully agree, man, because it's so often you're getting hit and you're just like, oh shit. No.
I'm here for
Flashing
this.
MFD is the only indication.
Is this speed on the left-hand side there? Horizontally above the MFD? SEM? Holy shit, dude.
The audio propagation
that's the
tech that we've
SCM
been rolling out makes it
navigate
easier to
mode.
change the soundscape in real time. And a nice use of that technology is
Look
to
how clean
provide
this
a
HUD
more
is, bro.
realistic option.
Yeah, very nice.
This is Squadron
Here,
42
your own
that's coming
weapons
later, bro.
resonate through the hull of the ship. Only what's in the pressurized cockpit is heard clearly, and the threat level feels higher due to the isolating lack of enemy weapon and ship audio.
No, that's not... No, realistic mode is not good for gameplay, bro. By design, I guess, but come on.
I like it.
Making these
Yeah,
changes
it
creates
will
space in the
appeal
audio,
to-
both spectrally
to some
and
people, for
temporally,
sure.
making impacts seem bigger, more damaging, more of a problem for the player. This realistic mode isn't limited to the
Hearing the
flight
shots
experience.
ping off
It's
you.
applied appropriately to the game as a whole. Here's an FPS battle in a depressurized area.
Okay. I'm a believer.
You see,
I'm a believer, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
With realistic mode, we get that sense of isolation again, giving the location a different colour and adding variety to the audio experience.
No.
Like, that's what is needed. Like,
I'm in full panic mode watching this already.
I love it so
Player
much.
breathing and Foley are exaggerated, and other sounds are transmitted through physical contact.
Nice.
It's funny because we kind of have some of these sounds already, right? This is just taken to the next level.
yeah, just changing the soundstage up.
Yeah.
That's all from us for now. We look forward to getting these new audio features into your hands.
Yeah, it's like claustrophobic here. Like,
Yeah, dig it.
very visceral.
This could be like they said, a depressurized environment, right? So this could be like on
Yeah.
a moon or 0G in space, whatever.
Exactly.
Or actually a moon.
All
I
right.
guess a moon has got lots of atmosphere, right?
Oh, here we
Hello,
go.
everyone.
Oh god.
So,
Server machine, let's go.
persistent entity streaming,
Aww.
replication layer, and beyond. My name is Paul
Beyond.
Reindl. I'm
Beyond.
Director for Online Technology. And I'm going to
Ah,
show
this guy
you
again.
a little bit insight in our technology for persistent entity streaming. and
Droma, I
replication
think there
layer.
might be a slight
I thought about what's the best
sound
way to show
desync
you something
between stream
about
and
that tech.
video.
And I thought
Not me,
about
on their
putting
side as
some
well.
technical drawings on the slides, or maybe
I
show
think what Droma was
video,
asking was the
like
delay
we did
between
years
the round
ago.
fired and the sound.
But
of it.
really, the
Yeah,
best
but at the moment we've got
to show
a
you
sound
how
issue with the
persistent
stream.
entity streaming works
Right.
is to give you a
Well,
live
CIG has a sound
demonstration.
issue.
And that's what I'm going to do. All right. So this will all be live, so please bear with me if there's any glitches.
I believe it was supposed to be already. They're just running a bit behind, it seems,
Already.
over time.
Great, I love it. The longer the better. Sorry.
It's rolling. I think I'm supposed to press the button. No, it's already switched. Before we start, a little bit, I just give you a little bit an overview what you see here.
In the camera, the results of the raffle, I think, during the break. But if you can't be here, then I think Voidy is going to contact you via personal message anyway,
Guys.
so you don't have to be here if you can't be.
Thank you so much, Star Stuff. That is correct.
Oh, of course.
I'll give you guys like 2 to 3 weeks.
So on
If
this
you're not
left
around,
side, you will
I'll
see my
find you.
client window. And on the bottom side, you will see the server renderer. So for
We'll
this
find you. I will
demonstration,
give you a prize.
and I start a second client, I'm just stopping that. Sorry about that. This is live, all right.
Let's just spin up the server
So
mission.
again, on this side you see the client,
Is that a 30k?
and he
No.
just logged out because I started a second client. So let's do this again.
What are we playing?
One more time. On this side, you see the
Is it
server
client
renderer,
30K?
which is currently, it has nothing streamed in. I'm showing a small demonstration level. And on this side, you see the entity graph, which is
The fact that they call it
online
children
database.
entities and not child entities
That's
kills me.
powering what you see in persistent streaming, what you play since 3.18. And I also have some metrics on the screen which shows the entity graph worker, the requests per minute, per second, the mutations, and you also will see entities created and destroyed once I do that. All right, so let's wait for my client to come up and join this level. So the first thing that will happen when I join this level, you will see on that server everything streams in, and my client get connected and
Check, you
also
can tell it's real
streams
because
in
his own
everything
client has
on
got
client
the
here.
cutlass disappearing into
What
the
would
main.
happen on the behind the scenes is that
Commander Chaos, I
my
want
player
Voidy to arrive at my house with
just
nipple
got
tassels
unstowed
to
into
deliver,
that
to
shard,
deliver my
and we
ship
at
if I
real
win
time
it.
traded everything from this
I mean, if it
player.
was a real ship,
Yeah, and
His
I wouldn't put
body
it past,
to the player, you will see
you know,
his
with the
mobi
reason of it
glass,
happening. But unfortunately,
his
it's
head
digital,
with
bro. I just
all
gotta
his
email it.
customizations, his undersuit, and then all his customizations as well on the undersuit. What you also see is that this player just got unstowed and attached to a static zone object container. And this is how our zone system works. Basically, on the server, you will see 3 different zones, purple, green, and red. And each zone comes with its own coordinate system and its own physical
speaking
grid.
of
And this
Germans,
is
I
how
think
we
we've got
actually on live do
a German
zone
native
transitions
speaker on
between
stage.
your ship,
Yes.
empty space, space station, or a planet. And you will see.
Is he saying that
as
these
I
are 3
walk
separate
between those
servers?
Zones,
No,
I will
zones
at
for
real
the
time
entities.
update it in that entity graph. And this all happens seamless.
Okay, so
for a client, this
data-wise,
is
data
completely
storage-wise,
transparent. You don't
where that's
notice
being
that.
replicated or
But
whatever.
this is actually what's happening when you
So like
step in or
containers,
out into a
essentially.
ship.
Okay.
And this is very
Yeah,
unique to our
Okay,
engine.
cool. Gotcha.
No other engine has this zone system, and that allows us to do all the amazing stuff you saw in the videos before, transitioning in and out of planets and go from the smallest scope to the largest scope.
The thing is, currently all those zones are
Everything
on a
you
server.
do
Yeah.
Idea
in
eventually
a
is that
shard.
those zones
Yeah,
could be a
This
server.
is
exactly.
like a mini level, like the mini PU
It's like
level.
that red zone,
This
that could be
also
Daymar. The
persists
green
in this
zone could be
database.
Seraphim Station.
When we create new entities
Or it could be different parts
in
of the
our
ship.
engine, in Star
Big
Engine,
capital ship.
Wow.
those entities
That's
get
the
pushed
level of
into our entity
scalability
graph, into
of
our
the
online
dynamic, yeah.
database at real time,
Wow.
and then from there replicated to our clients. So if I go ahead and spawn a couple of plushies here, you will see
Plushies.
they spawn
The
they
potential
get
lactating
created
sprinkles are
immediately
basically
on my
weapons
entity
of
graph and replicated on the server and on the client. So spawn a couple more here.
Oh god, here we
And you
go.
see this, the
look at
penguins I
those.
spawn in the other zone get attached to the other zone.
They're
then
Tavarans, bro.
If I go
Don't let them
and
fool you.
transition one of those,
Oh well.
they will also transition between the different zones. And the same works for ships or more complex entities. If I spawn this buggy here,
This
you
is
will
violence,
see
man.
this one gets created with all its attachments and everything else.
The DK incoming.
And this
You
is
shot the
just
Pico,
Oh, bingo
you'll be
sheet.
DK.
We didn't
demo
have peek on the bingo sheet,
on
sorry.
live,
We
have
didn't have a
up to
figure? Oh, okay.
600,000 dynamic entities that get created for one single shard. And this is just the initial state. After 2 weeks, 3 weeks of gameplay, when you guys go in and destroy stuff, spawn stuff, play around, it goes in the millions of entities. So this in itself is pretty amazing tech. The next time I want to talk about is our streaming system. Most engines do stream on texture or geometry, we actually stream entities, and we do stream persistent entities. So when I turn on the streaming
Come on,
system
Chaos, I'm
here
gonna
and
do
I walk
something.
into
I don't know
this,
what, but I'll do something.
If I walk over to the red area, you will see that the purple area will stream out together with all the entities on that server. So it does not only stream out on my client, it actually streams out on that server. And when I come back in the green zone, that purple zone streams back in with all the entities in there with their full persistent state. So now I have a second player join. Benoit is going to join me. So Ben, if you want to join, okay, I think we see him over there. Hey Ben.
Hey Ben.
Sorry. Nice. All right. I'm going to spawn a couple more penguins here. Because the next thing I want to talk about is new technology we are right now developing and we are about to put on the tech preview for you to play. And this is actually the replication layer.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
Put the tech preview on
And
for
that's
you
the
to
big
play.
next step in our great vision, obviously, as you might know.
This has
So
been
in this
discussed
demo,
before.
Okay.
my
They
client
won't have
and
a
my
preview channel.
servers,
Yeah,
they are
this
no
is what
longer
they want
directly
for
connected.
321. This is the main
Replication
thing
layer
about
stuff.
321.
Yeah.
A new service running here.
With Pyro
And that is
coming
our
on 31st
replication
October.
service. So my client is connected to this replication service, and my server is connected to this replication service. And the replication service, the sole purpose is to get all the entities which are in the entity graph and stream them to clients and servers which are connected to. And what's really cool about this is, let's do a little experiment here. I mean, you all know our game has bugs. It's still alpha, and sometimes things can happen. So let's see what's happening when I kill my server here. So this is my server, the actual console. So let's just shut it down. And yes, this is where you would usually see a 30K
Yeah,
or
what
something.
the fuck?
You can see Benoit kind of froze there for a bit, and the buggy does a bit weird stuff. I can shoot those pingus, but the world is really in a frozen state right now. But I didn't disconnect, because I'm connected to the replication layer and not to the server anymore. In the meantime, I'm just starting a new server. Let's be a bit patient for it. Should come back online in a second. And as you can see, now that the server came back, it
Nutty.
restored the state.
Nutty. Fucking mad lads,
It
dude.
restored the state, and the simulation
my
just
God.
continues to work as before. So this will be, again, this is very early tech, but this is a great benefit of what we have with our replication layer split. But
Holy shit, dude.
there's one more thing.
Nice.
And let's try this thing again. I just killed my server, and I'm trying to do that again. But this time, we're doing something different. So let's first go in here. This is my development tool. I can talk about it in a second. So let's stop that server again. And restart.
Dude, I'm starting with the biggest smile on my face right now. This is...
This will take a little bit. I'm running this tool you see here. This is our internal development tool. This tool runs the entire stack of our game on this PC. This is obviously for development only, and I can do that with my small test level. But this really helps online devs and all people who work on the incredible, complicated tech we hear to be able to develop our game. And because I run everything on this PC, it's a bit slow. So let's wait and see what's happening here.
Yeah, this is like orders of magnitude against like what he's actually running it on. This is
All right.
insane.
Simulation continues. I can see Ben moving again. Hey, Ben. However, what just happened? Well, as you can see on my screen, I no longer have one server connected. I have 3 servers connected to this replication here.
The little flow
What you guys
shit.
see here,
Dude.
this
So is this?
Let's
This is it.
working server map.
That's the server meshing, yeah.
So literally what I said
Let's
earlier, like
go.
they've done 1 room per server. What the fuck, dude?
But that's what I'm
hell.
saying. So that is the aim, to get to that
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
So now
exactly.
I
And
guess
then they were just like, cool, let's demo it. Like,
Alright.
dude.
So now I'm going to explain a little bit how this magic works. Because
Also
Server
server
machines
meshing,
on
by
the
the way.
bingo sheet,
Yeah,
right?
bingo card.
Yeah. Yeah.
each server, when it came up
Holy shit, boys.
and the replication area realized there are 3 servers, we assigned different zones to those servers. And we said, okay, server 1, you are the authority over the purple area. Server 2, you are the authority over the green area. And the last server is authoritative over the red area. You can still see that those servers have all those entities replicated.
And you
but
get to the stuff
only
now.
the entities within their zone are actually authoritative
I mean-
on that server. So
Yeah, you
while
need
I'm
it.
in this green zone at the moment,
Literally,
my entity is simulated on that green server and just replicated on the
Yeah.
other server.
you are tracking a
And now,
bullet across
as I
servers, dude.
transition between those
Yes.
zones,
What
Fucking
the
crazy.
fuck,
you will
bro?
see
Because everything's
that
physicalized, so
on that
yeah.
green server, I just lost authority.
Server says, here comes
And
bullet.
on that
Okay,
purple
catch.
server, I just gained authority. And because my player was replicated on both servers, this completely works seamless. And again, let's do that a couple of times. You see on my client here, I don't notice anything of that. This all happens behind the scene. And this doesn't work only on me. Let's turn on the zone colors.
Yeah,
and
dude,
the
he's
object,
shooting
the
somebody
authority
through
assignment
servers, bro.
on the client
Yeah.
as well. You can see that even entities. As
Oh
they
my
transition
god,
to
dude,
the
this
other
is so.
zone,
I mean,
seamlessly transition.
this
to
could
that
be
zone.
fake, right? But like,
Also startable, question mark?
And not only that, I can also interact
Yeah.
with entities that are on the other side.
oh my
So if I
god,
go
dude. So like,
on
reaching your hands through one server to
I
another.
can still shoot that purple entity.
Put a Pico in the green, stand in the
And I can
purple.
also just go ahead and destroy that buggy. which
These
on
are
that other
the questions we've been having for so long regarding this shit, dude. What the fuck?
There you go.
Yeah.
OP,
Always
Arclight,
look
OP.
those stuff up, right?
Oh god, OP, yeah.
All right. So there's more to this. The first thing I will do, let's spawn a fresh buggy. I just destroyed mode 1. When I go into this buggy, I will become
It's gonna be a
part of
fourth
the
server.
aggregate, and that means that now my buggy and myself will transition authority together. And this is how we make sure that my
yeah.
player, while he's driving this buggy, is always authoritative on the same server. So you can see, as I drive around with this buggy between the zones, I
Stay
will
straight.
switch between the different servers.
Ah, no, I see. Okay, I'm being a retard.
But there's more to this. So remember when I turned on the streaming earlier? The same streaming mechanics work here as well. Like, obviously in this example right now, you can see all those servers, they have all those entities replicated. And it's a little bit wasteful because you have 3 servers, all need to replicate all those entities. And that's where streaming come into play. I can turn
There
on
we go.
streaming here, and you will see that suddenly my purple server no longer has the red area streamed in. And the red server no
No,
longer
is
has the
this
top
optimizations or what?
so let's see what's happened. when
Like
I
they don't have to be
drive
aware of
my
what's going on, or is this just disabling the streaming tech to show?
No, they don't need to be aware, i.e. the server doesn't need to be aware
Because
because
authority-
the replication layer is tracking everything.
Yes, okay.
And I just disappear. So right
And it's
now,
based on, like as
on
you're
this
saying, authority.
server, there's only Benoit replicated. And Benoit, if
Baldur's
you
Gate
come
3
to
narrative
me
voice.
over in the red area,
Dude.
you will see that now on this server, there's no client at all. And in theory, we could now completely stream out the entire area on that server.
So they just need to get this working at scale, right? This is the whole thing
servers,
now.
yeah, but that's what they're essentially doing. The tricky part that comes in there is...
So okay, wait, but the tricky
essentially
part is the live
networking.
environment.
As I drive back into the green area, I will magically reappear on that purple server.
The scale that he's got here is currently running on his machine. Each one of these screens on the bottom left, right, and top
couple more
could be
QA
separate compute
in the
instances.
back, so you can just see the whole thing running at live.
Or shards of compute.
Live with a bit more.
I just what's blowing my mind is how do you factor in latency when you're a client in this environment and I shoot through servers to hit you on the other side 3 servers down the track.
And you will see on
how does my experience exist?
A little bit of school here. So the idea that they've got around how. So when they say servers, they actually mean shards.
Okay.
And shard could be a part of compute on a compute instance. So it could all, within some realm of possibility, be on the same actual machine, host machine.
Okay.
So latency actually becomes less of an issue at that point.
Yeah.
Just Docker.
So from our perspective, it's like you're playing a multiplayer game.
The orchestration. Yeah.
But just like
the whole
they
idea
really
is you should never know about it.
This is
They've
pretty
got
much
this
it.
in like if you think about in this game you can shoot into another ship and then that new object container of the ship knows where the bullet's going from. That's all on the same server, but it's just doing that between servers, right? I mean, you've already got different object containers.
It's been a long time to come to this point.
Giga, MechWarrior Online didn't do this.
And I just can't put in words how much tech.
Yeah, it's obviously a very small scale demo, but it's very impressive
big
anyway.
Shout outs to the network team, big shout outs to the online services team, big
That's
shout
insane.
out to Chris to let us doing this.
Bro. Cope, seethe.
It's been a really long journey to get to this point. And I've got to say, the team has done an amazing job.
That's replication.
They've been working diligently for the last 4 or 5 years. We've had a couple of false starts. We finally have an incredible, I mean, the way the replication layer works and how we can spin up servers and down.
Dude, Greasy's doing his fucking nutting, bro.
Even if a server goes down.
He was right all
I
along.
think a genius design. And the first time I saw this, about 3 weeks ago, working fully, I cried. It's like giving birth. We did it!
We didn't have Chris Robert cries on the finger.
Without all your support.
That's right.
100%. Now, you guys and your trust. Allowing us to take the time to do it right, to really build it. So thank you.
Thank you, guys.
So much for everyone, and thank you everyone at CIG that's really worked hard to deliver all this amazing stuff that will be either in your hands now or in your hands very soon. And this
Commander
is
Reckless,
just the
thanks for the follow, bro.
CitizenCon. We got a lot more stuff to show you.
Yeah. That's what we need for this MMO, guys. That's what we need.
Bro, what the fuck, dude? Are they trying to kill me, dude? Like,
what an amazing
I can't. You can't replace oxygen with pure copium and hopium, dude. I'm so fucking.
Guys, like this opening presentation was very much. It could have been very boring, or it could have been amazing, and they knocked out the park.
No, I'm live. Dan.
Yeah, no, I'm live.
Digest what we just saw. Take it away from that boat, Dan.
What is up, everyone? We are back here on the CitizenCon show floor. Give it up for that amazing panel you just saw. We are so excited to have all that stuff working. We're here at the Atmo Fight or Flight area here
I'll
at
be right back,
2953 at the Los Angeles Convention Center. I have with me 2 of our content creators who are going to be in the Fight or Flight later today. We got Bognagas and Leezy. What is up, guys? We're going to be doing some lightning round questions about your guys' upcoming stuff. First question, how does it feel to see Atmo come to life here at CitizenCon?
It's so cool. It's this is the first real esports thing at an event like this for Star Citizen, so I'm really excited to be a part of it.
I think it's a great opportunity for the community to showcase the PvP in the Star Citizen community.
Fantastic. What's your mindset going into your guys' match today?
What the fuck, bro? I gotta process all that shit that I just saw.
I'm gonna beat him.
Good mindsets. Preferred dogfighting ship?
The Arrow.
Definitely.
Wait, I think we're all gonna have to do a bit of a rewatch on that one. That's insane.
Advice to people learning dogfighting.
I was kept on looking over at my other monitor to tweak shit and do stuff, so I missed a
don't be
bit.
afraid. Just jump in Arena Commander and just put in the hours. It's a lot of fun. Worth it.
All right. Where can people follow you guys?
Twitch and Twitter. LazyB_.
Yeah, same thing. Twitch, Bognagas.
All right. And,
Void, just check
a lot
Discord.
of tension, a lot of animosity. Say something nice about your opponent.
He's got a great mustache.
No.
I'm gonna feel really bad.
Oh shit, is
blowing
Leezy
them
B
up.
going up against this dude?
All right, guys. Well, that is it for Admiral Fight or Flight. The matches are going to be starting soon. I'm going to cut it back to Jared and the CitizenCon main stage. We'll see you guys back here on the floor soon. See you guys then.
Cool. Is the next panel starting now, or is there a break now?
It looks like it's probably going. Yeah, it's starting now.
Okay, cool, guys. Welcome to Gadooby Dooby Badooby Dooby Dabooby Dibadish, one of our regulars on Voidy Vids. He's gonna put in and add his commentary. I hope we don't get banned. I hope we don't get banned out of Twitch for like breaching some kind of TOS thing. Oh, what's up, Gaddy? How you doing?
Why? What the fuck? This is so hype.
Dude, Jesus Christ.
I'm happy.
I need to rewatch that shit, dude. I was.
There's a lot of info
I'm
here.
Thorsten Leimann,
Huge
lead
info dump.
systems designer for the EUPU
Hey.
team,
Crazy,
and
crazy.
welcome to this little presentation of our most ambitious feature that we are working on for quite a while already. We already talked about it several times, but this time it will be a little bit different. So before we start jumping into the presentation,
Nervous, eh?
here's a little disclaimer. Everything that you're about to see in this presentation was done by...
Dude, sometimes
the
when you talk into a stadium like this with a
mostly.
microphone, it can be
We
so
got help
fucking
from the
weird, dude.
vehicle content team.
He doesn't even know that he
and
sounds
the
like this.
team. So what you will see here is mainly placeholder art that was either done by
Very professionally setting up my
Guillermo
camera.
Bastian,
Hey, what's up, Geddy?
members of our team, and it's gameplay that we focus on in this presentation. So what you will notice here is also that the UI is still work in progress. So
Getty
visual
cam.
changes even throughout this
Where rock though, bro?
entire presentation. So we are still...
Yeah, where's the rock in the background, man?
No rock in
But
room
let's
yet.
start with the actual presentation.
My room is a mess.
Disappointed.
Those
Very
that
funny.
follow us for quite some time probably know about the resource network already, but let's do a brief recap. We will be talking here about our technology, that is resource network, and the engineering gameplay that can be called a child of the resource network. The engineering task will allow you to manage your ships, outposts, and possibly other things. Let's have Guillermo talk about the
Yeah, dude,
technology
the child with
first.
resource
So
network,
welcome
man.
on stage, Guillermo.
Children entity. I am a children entity.
Thank you. Hi everyone, I'm Guillermo Bilbao, gameplay programmer for this team, and I'm going to talk about the resource network. So, what is the resource network? The main drive for the resource network was replacing the previous pipe system you might have heard about with a new system that was more generalized, easier to expand, and that would support all the gameplay we actually want to do. And yeah, so it is a network, as you can see on that picture, showing the connections between different items, even those inside of your containers. And it enables specifically the relay gameplay we're going to show right after. So, it will have a global impact. You're going to see it in ships, you're going to see it in outposts. It's built to work with the cargo system in some ways.
Interesting.
And as for interacting with it, the engineering gameplay
this is the
we're
engineering
today
here,
is
Voidy.
going to be the biggest example, but you will also see it in other places, especially in missions. Let's have Thorsten talk about it a bit more.
There's supposed to be a prize for the bingo, bro.
There's a fury in the back of a spirit, man.
Are you
no
serious?
prize, we all win.
So hello again.
Yo,
So as a crew
Gaddy will
member
handle
of a ship
giveaways
or
for
as a
bingo.
person managing
Thank
an
you, Gaddy.
outpost, you have several
I'll give them all to
where
myself.
the engineering
send
topic
them
can
all
be
to
split
myself.
in 3 activities.
I don't even know what the
and
bingo
you can
thing is.
decide to share those responsibilities or take them all by yourself. It's really up to you. Every task requires their own skills and their own tool sets. There is tuning. Here you are responsible for preparing your ship. Your journey did not start yet, so you adjust your ship items based on your goals for the travels. Exchange sub-items, adjust the default settings of your power plant, basically operations that require you to turn off the items or even remove them from their sockets. The next activity is maintaining, and this is all about damage control and keeping the items in pristine or pristine enough state. You are the mechanic that makes sure that everything is and stays
Paying attention, Major.
operable. Maybe even go further in the sense of
carrying for
You
the
mean we actually have to
items.
do these
And
things before we
what
start?
carrying means
our
is
Major,
here
I love the suit,
reducing
bro.
the wear
What
and
rank are
tear
you?
rate by
Ah, thanks.
regularly
I'm today
removing
Commander
dust
Major Star
or
Stuff.
oiling the items,
Nice,
just
respect,
as some quick examples.
Attaché to the
So
Banu.
let's actually show you some of the maintenance
Aye, aye,
you can
Captain
already
Commander
do
Major.
and will be able to do. So here we start.
Oh my god, is it house scraping? No way. Oh wait,
gameplay
sorry, it's
mechanics
2023.
that are already in the game, so technically nothing new, but the entire engineering group ties them nicely together. Here you saw me collecting IMC, or still collecting, and now I will take the shield generator of the recently destroyed Gladius to use them as a spare part for myself.
This is salvage. This is salvage, bro.
Yeah. I do want to point out that at the end of the engines part, Chris said
So
this
all
will
of
be in
this
your
is,
hands
of course,
now or
optional.
very soon.
So you can purchase those items
Oh,
already,
only Chris said
and
that we got a
in
problem.
the future even assemble them for
Yeah.
yourself.
Why are there two beams coming out of the tractor beam?
I think is it secondary? So is another
While the Fury
person?
approaches, you might get the glimpse of a debug UI. So there's the Fury now coming.
They have the map.
I activated
Top left.
the debug UI to show you the health state of each item.
That's
FPS map.
And what you should have seen is that the shield
Ooh, mini-map.
generator
Look at that.
is fully destroyed, and the power plant that I'm about to take out now is in low health. Low health means you can still repair it. So which you will be happening now.
It actually
with,
stopped vibrating when you took out the power plant, man.
repairing
You see
the
that?
power plant after I removed it from the Fury.
Hey.
That's amazing.
So
That
it's
is so
making it
cool.
fully
I don't care if it's more
functional
beam
again.
gameplay, dude, as long as it's more gameplay.
Yeah.
You can see the debug UI, the
Yeah,
health
look, other
is now
games are
fully
like
up
just put the
again,
thing
and
until
that
it's
means
repaired,
that
right?
it
It's
runs
exactly the
at,
same thing. It's just
The other game would be like smack it 3 times with a fucking hammer, and it's
exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
And here you also see that the
But
shield
yeah, that there
generator
is some
at
sort of
0
secondary
health.
tractor
So
beam.
the destroyed shield
Yeah, there's
generator
something weird going on
can't
there.
be repaired
Or
because
I don't
it's
know what.
destroyed. So I have to exchange it with the spare one that I collected from the
Yeah, maybe more
Guardians.
multi-tool modes coming.
Dude, you're gonna need a
Definitely.
quartermaster on your larger ships to keep track of all this fucking shit, dude.
Man, that's
This
what we
is
need.
what I'm telling Major to pay attention.
Yeah.
He resigned, but
With
he's now a brand new
all
language
those
expert.
repairs being done, the Fury is
He's the
operable
comms
again,
officer,
and
bro. He's
Rightfully
not
so.
the
Rightfully so.
engineer.
True.
No.
Comes
I'll
off his
remember to
gameplay.
read my dictionary.
T-pose.
He's a
Did you see
hoorah,
that
bro.
sneaky
He's gonna
T-pose?
be a hoorah.
Did you guys see the sneaky T-pose there?
I
Yeah.
didn't. I missed it.
That is
So,
so cool.
When SOV comes out, he's going to be chief
man.
tractor
So
beam
getting
operator
back to the
for
responsibilities.
48
a
hours.
big one is managing your ship, which includes resources, but also more general aspects.
48,
you
the
have to
eternal
manage
optimism.
F1
power
put crew
distribution,
gameplay.
Sorry, so far this has been the
Yeah.
best CitizenCon ever, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Like
I'm
reacting
so
to
high on hopium
hazards
and
like
copium right now, dude.
malfunctions,
This is the best shit
fire,
ever.
low energy,
Copium
also
is flowing,
calling out
man.
items that
It's
need
pretty
repair
fucking
and
cool.
maintenance.
I'm also
You
just
will
realizing how many
delegate
more
the rest
panels
of the
there are.
crew to
And
keep your
in 2
ship
days.
safe.
It's insane.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
it's like
It's
you're
so
like.
deep.
And the
First
thing is,
panel's gonna
it
be
can't
so
just go down like
boring.
this. It can't keep on
Let's
going
take a
down. It
look
has
at
to.
another
It
video
can
here.
only go like this.
Yeah.
So this is the first glimpse of
Okay,
the...
we're getting
Look how
to
quickly
ship
those doors
talk.
open, bro.
It's
Fucking
know.
being
Ship
worked on.
bolts
local.
coming. Oh
It's
god.
heavy
people-
Oh, I love
forward.
seeing
Can I
ships,
stay for that?
Let's
panels,
start with the
MFDs.
Cracks open wallets.
Oh shit, look at that.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So now yoink one. What happens
So
when
you
you
can
yoink
see the
one?
full setup of the network.
Is he literally
with the
doing it on an
relays, the
MFD,
green dots
peeps?
connecting
Chat,
to
what
each
the
other,
fuck?
and the
Yeah.
relays
Holy
connecting to the
crap.
items.
I see, and that's
Fuck
when
yes.
people
Color and
running
shape, below
bigger
the
spaceships
icons should help you
as
identify
like
the
Solo
different item
will
types, like
begin to
Suffer.
realize that.
Struggle.
They will suffer,
yeah.
bro. They will
Also
suffer
help-
big
helping
time.
differentiate between
Yeah,
Future
I
plasma
may get an
items
MSR
and
again, but I'll keep my
converters.
Defender.
You can tell the current state of the item. That means the
Dude,
amount of
Surfimp, I was
energy
thinking
that
the same
is
the same thing, dude.
consumed
Like,
or
even from a
The
combat
health
perspective, from a
state it is
racing
in, the current
perspective,
wear
it
and
just
tear
it
of the
adds
item,
more
All of it.
gameplay.
The current state it
Yeah.
runs in,
Yeah.
like charging or
Yes.
being
Even
in
your
idle
smallest
state.
ship is going to have this, but then at a
You can
more
directly
manageable
interact
level
with
as a
these
solo
items,
pilot
Yeah.
or
turn them
two
on,
person.
You
Sorry.
will
And
want
in
to
the
hold on
future
to your
even switch their
Pisces or your
states.
cutter
Yeah.
or whatever.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's listen. Let's listen.
If you hover over
Yeah.
a relay,
Sorry.
that I will.
There
Sorry,
you
no,
go.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Getting used to it.
You will also see that the amount of fuses that are still active, and yeah, because a relay consists of several fuses, basically they are their own set of lives. And here you see all the details. You can click on the items to see a 3D render of the power plant here, the quantum drive, sorry.
Look how clean that hologram looks,
the
bro.
relay overlay.
All in the fucking MF team.
Here Pete shoots a relay
Cheers,
to
Faye.
show the UI
100 bits.
updates on the screen. So once this relay got shot at, you will see the update here on the UI that suddenly the entire right-hand side of your ship lost power connection.
Because a relay went down.
And what you might have not picked up on the screen is that actually the power plant here that I'm now focusing on is on low health. So I'm commanding Simon
Okay.
to repair the power plant
Okay.
to get it fully operational again.
Cool.
Yeah, imagine running that stuff solo.
Yeah,
So,
but dude, imagine
something to highlight here.
taking
Take a
a
closer look at the
crewman
doors. Since
to
they
help
also
you with the
track
shit,
door states, you see that,
and he doesn't. It's a player, and he doesn't know the ship layout as well as another player.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
you
optimization
make the
becomes
decision.
everything.
Yeah, dude.
even close doors for them, or like compartments in this case where Simon just forgot to close the compartment.
Yeah, you
Yeah, so
probably
the-
still have to
exactly.
monitor their progress from the
Yeah,
bridge,
so
right?
Pete destroyed the relays, we need the ship in fully functional state, so yeah, I'm
Cougar's
running
like,
now
"What's
with a
going
fuse
on?"
and place it on in the relay, so make the relay work
Resource
again.
management, Cougar.
What you
It's
can
cool.
also do with the doors is
So
that
when they get
you
the
can
brand new
create
merchantman
safe
out, it
pathways
won't be
because
usable.
You're sitting at this
What's up,
engineering
Papa
table,
Zanetti?
information
We've already
that
established
you
brand new
can
merchantman
use
as a
than
tie-up.
the others. So you open doors to create a path that the players on your ship have to take.
Ignore the plebs. Got it.
Now to the room view. That is mainly the life support controls plus controlling all doors. Again, we show the details of each room, like the temperature, pressure, atmosphere composition.
I'll respond to you
so
now, Baba
everything that
Zanetti,
is
don't worry.
relevant for like you living on
Honestly,
a ship.
this is my favorite thing so far.
We also show
This
the
is so
door
cool.
states
This is
where
cool.
you can now have
This is-
precise
This
control over
adds
each
This is
door,
already
so
cool.
many
as you see here.
new layers to the experience.
We were talking
This
about
will also
multi-crew
allow you to
gameplay
have more
being
control over which
gunnery
door
at
or
this point, and
compartment
this changes
to
that massively.
Yeah, but when? How long until we get this in our hands, bro? That's the
Power
thing.
plant. That also
Yeah.
helps
3 years.
very much in already telling players, hey, you should
No, I'm kidding. It'll probably
3 years,
work.
and then you get it in a hammerhead and
They
nothing else.
directly know which item
Yeah.
you need.
Yeah.
No.
It
It
also allows
sounds
us
like there's
to
been work
control,
completing on
like,
it, like
the
quite
outside
drastically.
facing
So
doors.
The only problem with this, in particular, is
So
so
you
many
can
ships
directly
are not
open-
in the
if
gold
you just
standard
want to open
enough
the
that
left
they
side
you can
ramp
get
or
to
the
all their
front side
components,
facing
not all their
ramp or the
components
back
open,
facing
that kind
ramp.
of thing. Like a freelancer is a headache for this system right now.
Yeah.
Freelancers
There's
is
a
too
strong
old right
chance
now.
they just hand wave a lot of ships until they get around to it, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's
like
definitely,
Bacon and MFD.
it's definitely a good sign that they're showing it with another big ship. Like it's not some ship that isn't the Hammerhead and is also a small ship. It's another
Yeah.
fucking big
It is a
ship.
good sign, yeah. So they've shown
Yeah, it's
Hammerhead,
not
they've
swing.
talked about Hull A.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not doing Hammerhead right now, which is great.
Yeah, but even like something more medium sized, like an MSR, you'll still you'll be able to do it solo, but you will struggle.
So we did it
like,
last year already, but
depending on the
let's
situation
make
that you
ours
find yourself
full
in.
suffocate again.
Yeah.
So
You want to
Also,
bring
point
that
on
to
the MSR,
basically
sorry.
pull off their helmets.
That's not a
And
gold
also
standard
now
ship,
me
FYI.
pressing the cycle button, you see that the entire atmosphere in this
Jaffix,
room is
thanks for the gifted
vented.
sub.
And yeah, well,
Hey,
the
Jaffix,
consequence is death.
What's going on with that thing at the bottom of his screen there? It's like another mini-map, like FPS radar.
Yeah, surf. Imagine
So,
bringing a
as you
ship
can
back
tell,
from soft death.
engineering gameplay will bring
Yeah.
a lot of changes. Some of those changes are
And
adding
being able
batteries
to do that.
to ships that will allow you to get a little bit of
Logan actually makes a
extra
good point
power
there.
for a short amount of
So
time.
this will also make having those
Allowing
AI
you to
pilots more
control
worthwhile.
items
So
directly,
having
where it's not only their
AI
on-off
crew,
state, but also their resource
granted you
consumption.
would have a level of
And where the biggest change
efficiency
that will
with an
come
AI
in this
crew,
update
but
is
a
to
greater
the
level of
resource-
efficiency
is
with macro
basically to
human
the
player,
resource
right?
consumption and generation.
Yeah.
So let's talk about energy balance. Currently, ships are balanced such that they consume less energy.
Yeah, and
than
then will
they
the
produce.
AI crew be
What I
actually
mean
better
with
at
that
flying
is
the
that
ship
the
while
sum
you're
of
taking
all
care of the
items
repairs, or
or
the other way around, rather?
requires less
Or will
energy
it be
than
that
the
comes
power
into
plant
no
will
what they've talked
provide.
about with like skill based on
this
AI
has to
like
change.
crew. You'll
The
have
energy
crew
rebalance
that
that I
are
will
more
explain
skilled
to
in
you
one or
now
the
will
other.
affect mainly bigger ships. Single-seaters will still behave like they do now. For big ships,
So the
we
crew will,
focus
AI
on
crew will also
item
level
groups.
up depending on their
Those
experience.
require
Is that what
energy,
you-
but your ships
I'm
will
sure.
not provide
I'm
enough
sure.
energy to have all components run at 100% all the time. Instead, you have to decide what you want
Way
to
better.
have permanently powered by
This
your power
interesting.
plant. So managing decisions will have an impact now. You could decide, as in this example, to shut down your thrusters to turn on the weapons. Isn't the best choice, since you will not be able to maneuver, so might not help when you are attacked. You would be able to shoot though. And here comes in the batteries. In scenarios where you need to react, you can activate the batteries and use the additional power. Batteries won't last forever, but you at least can power additional systems.
Resource.
You will be able to recharge the batteries again, but you need to free up energy from the power plant to direct into the batteries. I think that was a little bit more than just a recap, but now Guillermo will talk about malfunctions.
Do they really need to program in malfunctions?
Yes.
You already have enough of those.
So I will talk about
program malfunction, not malfunction.
A bit behind schedule. What are malfunctions? You've seen misfires in the persistent universe for seals, for thrusters.
But what about redundant systems then? Like right now, if I have two coolers, it's not that one of them is redundant. I need both in order to run my ship, right? Will I have backup systems?
I think there will likely be some case for redundancy in systems. Like bigger ships will have redundant systems. I know, like the Liberators, specifically designed with some redundant systems in place, like redundant computers and redundant.
You've seen suffocating people with life support. You will also be able to suffocate fire with life support, which is probably more useful. You will be repairing them, not necessarily only with a repair beam, but also replacing parts or some bespoke
Safe likely.
Fire. And if all else fails,
Look back at other freelancer games, like Chris Roberts games, yes.
And here's a video of the fire in action. You've seen in other videos the fire. This is a small fire. You can just put it out with a fire extinguisher. Pretty simple. It just works.
Thank you, Todd Howard. Oh, that is so hot.
Fire.
Heyo.
Maybe that you cannot only put it out on your own.
Particle effects look cool.
They're gonna close doors, right?
So
I like it's like Simpsons fire, where shit just fucking catches like the floor is just on fire. It's like, what's burning? The floor.
Oh, that's cool.
To mix results.
Sure.
God, do you think that the game can get intense now in certain situations? Add fire.
Yeah. Fire, the great equalizer.
Before and yes, bent in the area.
Crazy.
Everyone be complaining about these Crusader doors however long.
Yeah.
Like when the fire breaks out. Goodbye.
And now you can see that the fire, once we get to that compartment.
Oh, dude.
Hell yeah, Surfing. Now you're thinking with portals.
Okay, so let's get.
Oh my god, a panel called gameplay. A slide.
You saw a lot of the systems in action, but let's get a video of one of our play sessions.
A whole panel?
I'm so excited. Gameplay.
Gameplay in my Star Citizen?
Yeah.
I need to go grab an energy drink, bro. Fuck.
Myself already because I was leading this group of players being attacked by the Gladius, and I did a poor job.
All the space dads are
obviously it's a fucking light fighter. Jesus.
Yeah. Guillermo, we wanted to talk about.
So for this demo, we have modified the damage system slightly to represent.
But Zanetti, this over complexity is what we all want.
Yeah, it was all voted on back in like 2014 to just go.
I can't wait for this over complexity, dude.
Yeah, being attacked by a Gladius for an A2 isn't like a big
Wrinkle my
challenge,
damn brain, Chris.
If you want something less complex, go play Elite.
Fully staffed, that means we had our engineers running around and no one being seated in the turrets. So yeah.
This is what space adventures are made of, dude.
Basically to flee the Gladius and with the Gladius actually shooting the quantum drive and damaging it.
Because think of the sabotage possibilities.
Tell Pete and Simon to repair
really
the
cool.
quantum drive as a priority.
Then again, like if you're trespassing, they can probably like lock you in a room or in an area of the ship, right?
Room caught fire. I tried to.
I mean, that's a whole discussion, right, dude? It's like if you can board a ship, fuck around with the electronics, you know, eject somebody. Like say you see somebody walk into like a cargo room or something, then you vent them into space or something, like all that kind of shit, bro. Who the fuck knows?
We managed to have the quantum drive survive, but here I notice, actually the power plant also starts to take damage.
This is why the game is so great, in my opinion. They're giving you as many tools as possible to then be creative with.
To switch their attention to the power plant, because if we use the power plant, it's
good for everything, dude. It's so good. It's good for the longevity of the game. It's good for fun. It's good for creativity.
And I think at this point now, I opened the compartment to make it access faster, but that was already too late, so the power plant died. And so the backup is to activate the batteries, which I did here. So Simon and Pete still tried their very best to.
I'm looking at SC leaks. They pressed the pictures of the saber meshing and just like keyboard smashing.
No, if people aren't aware, I don't know if the stream's aware, man. There's very strong rumors that Pyro will be goable on the 31st. Did they say that during the stream?
No, not rumors. There is a transmission saying Pyro preview channel schedule.
I don't actually understand what that is. Like, what?
So they're going to so currently at the convention, there are computers set up where people can play a portion of Pyro. Right. They're going to be opening that up on the preview channel to people, and they're going to be starting with people that have got the digital goodies pack, concierge, and then most active testers, and then follow the usual wave process. So there'll be a separate preview channel, some of that PTU. That's where they're testing replication changes,
so literally
as well as
3.21
they're going to give Pyro out as a but there will be a Pyro preview.
We still haven't seen
Pyro 100%.
Everything was also happening a bit too fast. Here
Fully confirmed.
To save the second power plant,
and when do people get access to it at the convention?
If we would have lost,
they already are playing it, bro.
Oh.
Baba Zanetti says he's got a buddy there. He played it. He says it's like a copy of Stanton. There's nothing majorly new there at the moment. But
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect anything different. I mean,
basically asked
but
someone
there's
to
no
fix
jumping or anything like that.
Relay at the back, so that we can still be able to jump away.
Unknown at this point.
So
seeing as I purchased the digital goodies pack and I'm a concierge, and I'll let you know when I get in.
And then I'm hopping over to your house fair.
Cool.
I'll fly over to because it's cheaper.
Why no star map yet, boys? Okay, I actually need to take
I'll get there.
I need to take a break, so I might ask for a little catch up when I get back, guys. Cheers.
Oh my god.
And
but I definitely want this, like pixel starships just with more pixels.
We have Voidy
far more pixels.
Yeah,
far more pixels. It was too late.
Oh my god, he's back.
And the end of the show.
He's gone again.
Yeah, thanks.
So what did Voidy miss? The end of the show.
So, what you just saw gives a good idea of how busy ships will be and what meaningful multi-crew gameplay will look like. But what about the future? Since we worked on technology that will be used throughout the entire game, you will see
Uninspired
more and more coming
username.
utilizing
There's
this tech.
still
It will introduce
a few more actual panels with the whole cosplay competition and a lunch break.
Players to come up with
Probably going
creative
till
ways
3 a.m. our time.
manipulating their environment.
3 a.m.
Sabotaging a power plant,
I'll try to
destroying a relay that
I'll be
can shut down an entire enemy base.
I'll be here.
That can include its life support.
I'll see how long I can go.
No need.
I might make a coffee just now.
Nicely with Maelstrom that
I've already
you
had
saw,
an energy drink.
and
Copium
anything that will break off
I've ran out
its
of coffee.
connection,
I
the
woke up
network
today and
to
there's
the
only
network, and therefore have an
non-caffeinated
impact on its
coffee.
functionality. So it's a real
But you're like
systemic feature.
12, so you'll make
The
it.
technology allows us also to take further steps into the crafting profession as well as in the base building, where both are related to each other. Bases built by player will also form resource networks.
That is running on
and come with a
Blueberry
unique
beer
challenge
mask
similar to
energy
ships.
now.
We are all really excited about the future of this tech and all the associated features. So
yeah,
there's a
going
huge
all
thanks
over again
for
tomorrow night.
all people involved. So thanks to the entire EU
I took
team,
Monday off work.
the vehicle teams, Jared, active feature team, and the arena commander team. They all were super supportive to get this behemoth into
I think
the
first
state
break is after this panel.
that you could see here.
Yeah. No, it's a cosplay competition, I think. I don't know what they're going to do through that. They'll probably
I don't know if they just
esports and
film
stuff.
that. When that's not
we are
really,
really
we
proud
can
of
discuss
it.
during
So
that time or
thank
something.
you for sticking with us
We'll take our own break.
on this journey. Wait, there's
more.
more.
Oh.
So we really want
Now
to get
what?
your hands.
Now what?
We
Now
really
what?
want you to get your hands on this because we already had a lot
Also,
of fun
everyone, share stream.
with it. I hope all of you have heard of the experimental mode in the Arena Commander. So we want to bring you what you saw here as an experimental mode before we put everything
Let's
into the PvP.
go.
Okay.
When?
What is this?
Yeah, that's.
And
going live
this
now.
will be soon. So.
Fucking soon.
Thank you.
Soon. Soon.
Oh God.
Where's the trademark logo in the
Kind of an
background?
anticlimactic ending there.
Camera 4. Hi, everybody. I think I'm supposed. There we are.
Soon TM.
You know, when we started this, we said we'd have a nice, relaxed pace. That's a lot.
This
of
guy Lando
content
does not
coming
seem
in
relaxed.
just the last,
He's wide,
now.
bro.
We are going to slow things down. We're going to take a little fun
Poor
break
guy.
here. We're going to do a cosplay contest, because why the heck not? And then we're going to take our lunch. So all you restreamers during the lunch, you can have a time to open your mouth and talk to your
Yeah,
communities.
audio
'cause
desync.
I
Why
can
haven't they
imagine over the
realized
last
chat
2.5
on the
hours, just
stream
time
says
to get
starts
the
on the
word
stream?
in edgewise. Edgewise. So let's go to the cosplay contest hosted by Galactica, our social media manager, with special judges Kat, Forrest, and me.
So what is that framing on him?
Yeah, they did it
Do
with
they have
CR
something
as well.
against something? Yeah,
They
do
just
they have
cut off
something
top of his
against
head,
like hairlines? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's an ultra wide and it's supposed to be 16:9 or something. It's odd.
Hello and welcome to the Citizen 2953 cosplay contest powered by Toby Gaming.
Okay, this is where things might get cringy, but let's see.
Or as I like to say, professional ship.
25
Yes, people
minutes.
appreciate this.
And on stage with me,
thought about bringing
Kat Reeves.
bring my husband in
He's
for
our
this
creative
panel, but
director.
I think he's busy with other
And
things.
then next to Kat, we have
Making
Forrest,
scrambled eggs.
Resident.
Sleeping.
Yeah, for
principal
example.
technical artist, and
Making me tea, serving me
we'll let this guy on
food.
stage. Security.
My man, just the secondhand embarrassment for me sometimes just gets a bit much. We'll see how it goes.
Huckabee, what's your
God.
title these days?
Creative content doofus.
All right. So, really quick, we did say that this was
Time for some more
powered
meme
by
fuel.
Toby Gaming.
Yeah,
And
why
for those of
why
you
do
in the
all
audience,
game
just
conventions have
out of
cringy
curiosity,
bits?
who
Like
has used
so cringy
a
bits.
Toby
Like,
eye tracker before?
just
Okay,
this.
a good number of you. Okay, so for those
Toby
of you
making
who
like
have
85% of their
not
sales of
used the
Star
Toby eye
Citizen.
tracker,
Yeah,
I
man.
want you to look to the left.
Galactica, please give me Toby.
I didn't see anybody look to the left. Everybody look to the left. And now to the right. All right. Now, wouldn't that be awesome if you could do that in game and not have to use your hands?
By the way, is this when
camera
Voidy
controls?
draws the
free up
winner
your
of the
ability to
cutter
focus on your flight.
ghoulish paint
I
stuff?
believe
Yeah,
it's
he's just
during the lunch break, which is after this.
And
Oh.
This is when
Oh.
Voidy chair draws the cutter. To be correct.
Yeah, he's just conveniently
Chat
left
meet,
during
Voidy.
the cringe bit and during when he had to give
So
the
thank you so much, Toby,
Chat
for being
meet
here
Star Chair.
and for
Star Chair.
providing these
Star Chair
prizes
meet
for us.
chat.
All right, now, who's ready to see some cosplayers? Can we get some drum rolls? Yes! Judges, are you
Yay.
ready?
Who's going
Yes.
as Ruto?
Yes? Are you sure?
Killer.
Yes. Okay. All right, so coming up first, we have Diabolus.
As a Banu person, right? Right?
Oh my.
No, Artemis.
Ooh, full
What
Artemis.
time?
Spin
Oh.
I mean, I want that. Just,
Yeah.
I'll just
Oh,
join my
man, that's
work meetings
pretty
like
damn
that,
good,
bro.
man.
That is you, Fair. That is you.
What did I miss, boys? How's the end of the engineering
Diabolus,
thing?
yeah, jeez.
You missed the end
come
of
back
the
at the right
resource.
time.
Yeah, the resource management thing. Quick catch up. They said experimental modes. They're going to be bringing that resource management in, and then they ended that with soon. So,
Okay,
you know,
interesting.
And that would cosplay competition.
Holy fuck, dude.
All right, ready for cosplayer number 2 with Kin Shadow. Wow. Make some noise for Kin
Also, I really want that Artemis armor.
Oh, that is very good though. Well done, dude.
Yeah.
Butcher helmet.
Oh.
It's fucking legit. It's so cool.
Fair after tonight's.
Damn.
Fair
after tonight's stream. 3D printing Artemis.
Gosh, literally both of these are like what I'd wear.
Yeah.
Dude, this exactly just fits top
Those are really cool.
Number 3 is a little bit
Well done, Oaks. That's really impressive.
Ninetales gang.
I know.
Hey,
What?
you guys know this isn't Grimhex, right?
Nice, look at that.
I think we're human shields right now.
That's hilarious, dude.
Alright, I think Jumptown
Tim the
might
Tax Man
be-
fucked so many of those guys up.
Yeah. The ties are cool.
That Artemis armor is still the best out of it right now, honestly.
Yeah.
Dude, the ties. What the fuck? That's so cool.
Yeah, well done on that.
Is this the break or is this?
No, so cosplay and then there's a lunch break after.
Okay, cool guys. So after this segment, we'll do the giveaway for the Ghoulish LTI cutter. It'll be great. It'll be amazing. It'll be so
Garu,
cool.
have you got your tickets in for the Ghoulish cutter?
I think I got the 3 that I could get.
Yeah, you did. You did. I can't confirm.
Okay. No, knows better than I do.
I was lurking a little bit in his chat while he was making this outfit, and he told me that he
What's Jared doing?
Rabid dog Jared.
and do a lot of different fabrications in order to make this outfit, which is quite impressive for a first cosplay. I've made probably about 100 cosplays, and they look nothing like that. So, GG's. All right, up next, we have Lito as Jimmy.
Jimmy knows.
I was waiting for that.
Element.
I'll be right back. Keep going without me.
Are we gonna get Jax?
With the oversized helmet bug?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I am cold then.
Are we waiting for Jax?
Yes.
Okay.
Void, just check Sanctum on Discord.
Just give me a sec.
Let's take a look at him while we're.
Anybody want to sing a song?
Dude has cake, Citizen.
All right, for everybody who's on stage, I want you to do like your best in-game emotes impression. Oh, there we go.
I would just sit on the ground.
I think Diabolus in his Artemis has stuck his arms to his sides.
That is
to be
one
honest.
huge ass fucking helmet, bro.
Yeah, it is.
He always has that.
Can't see.
Cool. So Pyro 31st if you're a concierge.
And up next
Yay.
we have Britty Kitty.
I mean, that's cool, but I don't recognize it. Is this some old ass Star Citizen stuff that I'm too young for?
Can you see anything?
I don't recognize what that is.
Put the helmet on. Put the helmet on.
That's amazing.
That's really cool, though.
Right, and next we have
Yeah.
Jack Montana.
It's good. I
Maybe
don't
this helmet
recognize
in-game,
the exact.
someone asks and...
Maybe it was from like a concept art from 10 years ago.
Only one that's going to be able to bring Luke back.
I know.
Fucking backpacks, bro.
I like the backpack, bro. That's cool.
Yeah, the backpack's nice. That's well done. Yeah.
Too real.
And next we have a
Is this a competition?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I presume they vote live there or something.
Here we go,
Right,
judging
that's not the normal
cosplay
vote.
contests. We should do this more often. That's my my favorite. Finally,
That's
Of course,
Artemix,
that's normal.
Artemix takes the
Artemix.
cake, man.
Yeah,
That's
personal
just
Artemis.
normal clothes.
nah.
Yeah, the Artemis is really good, but I think I prefer the Clash guy. Came up second.
Yeah.
But he's got like the pants are like problem on it.
That is not
Yeah,
normal
need to have
clothes,
a
Gato.
normal
That is the Tavaran
That's
War
normal clothes.
dress uniform.
No. It's what I turn up to school with.
Call me Scrumptious Uwu. Thank you for the follow, bro.
-5 points. Right over. Doesn't know where to go.
He needed the proper like Clash legs or at least like Stitcher legs or something to make it work well.
It's pretty close to the Stitcher legs though.
Nah. Not cargo pants enough.
Pico sidekick, of course. We can't forget Pico.
I love your nice little mini guy. Perfect.
All right, judges, feel free to go around, ask questions, think really hard, and let me know when you have your top 3.
No, do you have like money in this or something?
Oh my god, dude, I really need him to fucking win or it's over, man. Oh my god.
Just put his mantis on the line.
Wait, who are the judges? Oh, Jared and the other two. Okay.
We good?
Or someone in the mainstream says, "No to CIG. Skip this next time. I'm crying." I think I like this. Honestly,
This is
like
fine.
I think it's yeah.
I've watched Minecon. It's worse.
No, there's definitely worse out there. There's
They're
worse out
clearly
there.
running off their feet in this current session. Like,
Yeah, shame, dude.
I mean, cosplayers are part of the community. I think they should get their...
Oh fuck, they cosplayed for Toby. That's cool.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's scuffed. Should be like at least second.
Is he third?
That's a that's a really good cosplay.
Dude, that is the best cosplay ever. You should 100% be
Even the
first.
custom detailing, everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
the
can
amount
barely
of
see out
time
of it,
and
though,
money
unfortunately.
that must have gone into that.
Also, got to be melting in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
The man's he's done a lot.
Surfing, what's the weather like, bro?
I don't know if he can see very well. I was gonna leave.
Not at all.
Right here? Okay, right.
Shame.
Yeah, dude, Bubba's an itchy, 100%. That guy should have had first place.
Yeah.
Forrest, who do we got?
Definitely not third.
For second place, went with Hydrosa with the advocacy.
What's that?
Yeah, it's not bad. But the Automix, man.
I rather
Automix is
I
above
rather
that.
the Artemix, the Stitcher one, and the that one with the helmet that I haven't seen.
The fucking permanent sunglasses, by the way.
Can we get a
I wonder what that Toby guy's name is.
please make some noise?
You know, send them a message.
Hey, dude, is that you on stage, bro?
This is a Star Citizen that goes back to 2012. I've been to Disneyland with this guy. I've bled with this guy. I pushed him around in a wheelchair. Just so happens to have our first place.
Rigged.
Hey, Daxa.
Ken Shadow with the Toby Eye Tracker 5.
Yeah,
And Anvil
that's
Carrot.
pretty fucking cool.
It is. It is really cool. Like that helmet.
That looks
sick.
Yeah, it does look high quality.
I see what you mean about the legs. I see what you mean about the legs.
Yeah, you won't get the detail on the back of that though without the backpack.
Oh, he's got an arrow through his head, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. The helmet is insane.
Yeah.
It's like it's so crispy and perfect.
Yeah, it looks crispy, dude. That's the right word.
I'd love to see some good photos of that.
Yeah.
Some well posed photos of that.
You stand right here.
That's really well done.
We know that these cosplayers put a lot of work and time and dedication into their
23
outfits,
degrees
so
Celsius, okay.
As a little
Not too bad.
token of appreciation,
It's
we're
about what's
also
been
going to
this
give
side, yeah.
everybody
Cape
here
Town,
on
yeah.
stage
23 degrees sunny outside, of course.
that I cannot announce
What's up, some text?
until the next panel.
Guys,
So, if
I
you
don't want to be the
know
bearer of bad
what
news,
that
but
ship
apparently
is,
rugby against
stay
England is
tuned
going
for the
really
next
badly.
panel and you'll find out. But thank you all
Couldn't
for
care
being
less.
here.
There's so much to watch this weekend.
Sports game! Go sports game!
People
Go
don't
ball
shut up
sports.
about sports, man.
We've already seen our ball sports earlier in the first panel,
I think
guys.
we need to get together and take a big photo and then go to lunch.
I'd rather watch this than Formula One or football or anything.
Obviously,
I think Jared has the most difficult job in the world, man.
Nice.
Yes. Gib Liberator. Agreed, crazy. Apple.
So what did they get? Toby and the Spirit?
Now, say Star
As a prize?
Citizen.
Yeah,
I'm not
what's it?
sure what they all were.
They're giant.
I can't get over how big that Jimmy head is.
Yeah.
It is really big, yeah.
Somebody show me. You know the
And as your resident social
that kid that
media
fucks
manager,
up
I have to
and you get the
remind
really
you
narrow
to
big
make
head.
sure you're
Somebody should
using
make that.
Hashtag CitizenCon 29.
Yeah. Like with that, which is like a normal arrow
Actually
helmet,
gonna
but like
reward some
wrist
of our
wear.
favorite
Yeah.
posters
That'd
of
be great.
BKB joysticks, so make sure you're putting those on Twitter. Or X, whatever we're calling it these days.
We're calling it Twitter. Thank you.
Thank y'all, and enjoy the rest of your CitizenCon.
Yeah, rooting for you, not half depressed. I hope we weren't too boring. Anyway.
No, they're running ahead of schedule. No way. I thought they were behind.
Wow.
All right, is it giveaway time, boys?
By the
Or is
way,
there another
you
panel?
know, no wonder my temperature was fucked. I had my temperature set to location Oxford. I've been looking at that for too long.
Babazanetti, quickly get a ticket. If you press the maze bites below, send a message in the chat box. Just quickly give yourself 3 entries if you have enough points for the cutter, or you
That
can
is
hold on to
channel
them
points
for the
for
2
regular
allocated
citizen
giveaways.
Twitch folk.
This is hype.
200 per ticket, max of 3 tickets per person per raffle / spaceship.
Just, making my lighting a bit better.
You guys get your entries in now.
Wait, Sanctum.
Cool. Cool. Gadu, thank you so much for joining us, bro.
You're gonna kick me out?
Yeah, 100%, bro. Sorry. We'll catch
Why?
you because we're doing like one dude per panel. Otherwise, it's just too many people in voice, bro. You understand how it works?
Who is Gadu though, Voidy? Who's Gadu though?
Oh,
Voidy?
sorry,
Where can people
dude. I'm
find
so
him?
rude. I'm just in my own little wheelchair. Gadu, follow him. Check him out on. Dude, send yourself off, dude. What's your channel name?
My channel name is Gadubadish. I also have a channel called Gaduba3D, where I have posted the breakdown for the intro of my next video, which has been deleted from the platform and will be re-uploaded tomorrow.
Unironically,
No,
the video that Gadu has been
video
working
tomorrow.
on looks sick. Like, you guys should follow him. Check him out on YouTube. He does some cool work. Get in there. Get in there on the ground floor, man. You can be an OG Gadubadish subscriber.
And the video's coming tomorrow, I think, Gadu, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
yeah, it's
everybody
been
head over
uploaded
there
and deleted, so...
Guys, this
We'll
video
be
is
with it.
amazing.
love.
It's amazing. This video of Gary's.
Watch the video.
I recommend
The
it.
video,
Yep.
people.
No.
Follow
Thank
Gadubadish.
you. Thanks.
Wait, Gary, let me post your channel. I'll post your
put his-
channel
put
in
his links in.
Twitch.
Thanks, man.
Okay, thanks so much for joining us, dude. We'll catch you in chat. Take
It's
it
been
easy,
a
bro.
pleasure. It's been fucking great. And I'll
See
be
you later,
having
Gadu.
time throughout the
Thanks,
weekend.
Gadu. Have a great one.
Cheers,
See you
bro.
guys. Bye.
And I believe we have a cougar joining us after the break for the next panel.
Awesome.
Yes.
Okay, can we sort out the giveaway first?
Yes, sir.
But
Yeah,
that's
we have a little
done.
bit of time
Let
to
me
do
sort of
transition.
Figure this out. Okay, we're gonna turn it off.
Can we take a...
Yeah.
Can we also take a second to appreciate the epic Gadubadish send-off there with the epic music in the background, the Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Okay, giveaway time.
The Goodish cutter.
Remember,
guys.
don't click twice.
Yeah. Now we got to go review requests.
We've been training for this. You can do it.
Yeah. There's over 100 requests. So we pull this out. We do it very transparently here. We go to, what's a good site to get a number? I can't believe that this is how Cutlet does it, bro. Okay, it's only 2 pages, right? Yeah. Okay, it's 3 pages. Well, yeah, 3 pages. So it's not too bad. Okay. Do we like roll a 1D 101?
Yes.
No, we roll a 1D 113.
You want to bring it on and roll it publicly, or how are we doing this?
You can literally do roll a die
yeah.
.net This, and you can do a 1D 113.
Oh wait, chat says you can do it in here on Twitch. Just !roll and the number.
Okay, let's do it there.
Oh yeah, nice.
Cut that was like he uses random.org or something, but I couldn't figure that shit out. Okay, cool. So on Twitch, we're gonna do a what? !roll.
That's what Surf and Handsome Viewer say.
Although you've
a roll and then 113 was it, right?
Bro.
If that's how it works.
This bot is not set up to do this kind of shit.
Yeah, this is not a very advanced bot right now.
Oh, if Nightbot, yeah,
Voidy,
you'd
I'm
need
sending you a
Nightbot
link.
for that, yeah.
Thank them.
Unrecognized command /roll.
Google can do a roll,
Nelson.
sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
If
Yeah.
winner
roll the
equals
die.
no Nelson.
Cool, 23, boys.
Just 23.
There you go. You can see it was 23. We go all the way to number over here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Lucky 4. What's up, dude? You just won yourself a Gouda screen cutter.
Nice.
Nice one.
Congrats,
We
Lucky.
got him in chat earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, Lucky 4's been
Yeah, we
around
did.
for a while, bro. What
Yeah.
an apt thing.
Definitely.
Okay, wait, what do? Do I like flag him here or anything? Or is that
Give
it?
him
We're done
I'm
now.
doing so.
Mark is complete. Our mark is complete. I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
Cool.
I think Lucky is in chat currently, like, or at least watching.
Yeah, Lucky 4's been
Or-
around, man.
Yeah, username checks out. That's Ngaki.
Nice.
Congrats, man.
Congrats.
Lucky 4 is he...
No, of course it was rigged.
Yeah, not half depressed. No worries. There's more ships, more giveaways coming up, and you can just melt them and get your cutter. That's
I'll
how I
switch
do
with
it.
A1, thanks, Voidy.
Okay, Lucky 4, congratulations. I'll contact you, bro. We'll give you about 2 weeks or whatever to grab the prize. If you do not show up, we'll pass it on to somebody else. Diffs, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Okay, with that, we're going to begin the next giveaway, which is going to be the LTI Solar Winds Avenger Titan from Aegis Dynamics. That will be going live in 3, 2, 1. It is now live. Ranger_Rick, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I need to update the bot. Give me a sec. This will happen at the end of the first day, so towards the end of the stream, we'll do this giveaway.
Yeah.
Nelson says not going to do all the tickets at the same time. Yeah, I thought the same, but I don't think that's how mathematics work. Like, if it's a random number, right? Doesn't really matter when you... Or does it? Educate me.
Sorry, repeat that, Major?
Nelson says I'm not going to do all the tickets at the same time, and I said I don't think that's how it works. Like, if it's a random number, it doesn't really matter whether you do all of three.
So basically,
right?
you had, if you had enough tickets, you would appear in that list 3 times randomly throughout it, and then we roll a random number.
Okay.
So it's it's purely chance based.
I get those thought process.
Yeah, I could see 3 Nelsons, 3 Dex plates, not next to each other, so it was like distributed randomly depending on whenever. So I don't know. I'm happy with it. This is the way Space Cut does it. I'm not going to question it.
Nope. But psychology, yeah, I agree, Nelson.
Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that, bro. But have a good travels. Not half depressed. Alrighty, guys, what do we think? How was that first half of Star Citizen?
Man,
CitizenCon 2953.
Frothing for the server meshing.
Yeah, dude. I need to rewatch some of that, dude. I think I was a little bit disjointed.
I need to give it a rewatch too, but it's amazing.
Because I think ultimately that's exactly what I wanted to see, and we just kind of saw it, and I wasn't there, I wasn't present, right? So fuck, I got to watch that one again for sure.
I'll say just off the outset, it was a really good panel an explanation on, like a nice visual representation of what they're doing.
Yeah.
I've understood what they're trying to do for a long time from a technical perspective, but I think for like everybody, it's just a nice way to demonstrate what they're trying to achieve, which is very cool.
Yeah.
And if you extrapolate from there, like what they've shown into the grander scheme of one of those zones as a planet or a capital ship or part of a capital ship.
Exactly, and that's the thing, right? Doing it in a room, like a building with 3 rooms, makes it. Now you can just extrapolate that onto absolutely anything, as you say, dude. It's genius. It feels like everything that they've demonstrated is this. Even though there is a lot of hopium here and a lot of copium and a lot of stuff that's not in our hands yet, and probably won't be in our hands for even said over the next 12 months, right? This feels less bullshitty than previous CitizenCons.
Agreed.
To be honest, it feels a lot less bullshitty, but time will tell, I guess.
There's stuff that seems like more finished ideas than actual implementations.
Yeah.
Some of the resource management still feels a little like they're very much in the early phases of getting it all together, whereas looking at what they were doing with server meshing, even as a demo purpose, feels a lot more realized.
So the engineering, the resource management, for example, they do say soon in our hands with experimental modes. But I think that's exactly what we needed. We needed experimental modes type stuff, give us a very janky early thing to give feedback to actually move this forward, so we get the feedback in, so that we actually, do our jobs as backers.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? And I mean, Arena Commander was supposed to serve that purpose since day naught.
I mean, they're finally doing that. Finally, with master modes and experimental modes and all that.
Yeah.
And another thing that was exciting, the water physics are insane, and the global illumination and everything they're doing around Vulcan optimization.
The thing is, they know their target audience, dude. Seen shit like this, seen new tech type stuff like this come in and just improve the engine and make stuff more. What's the word I'm looking for? Reactive, right?
Yeah.
Making I think that is so important. People might take it for granted and say, dude, who the fuck cares? But gameplay is important, right? Don't get me wrong. We need solid fucking gameplay in this game. But that's the thing. This game is more sandboxy than most other games. They're giving you all the tools to go out there and be creative and create insane fucking gameplay, right? As long as there are driven elements to this, I'm happy. Right, Jumptown will always be a good example. It's a very narrow-minded example for a lot of people to kind of wrap their heads around. But extrapolate that onto so many other systems, levels, and start adding in your resource management, your, the reactivity of the world and stuff like this, dude. I think it really does lend itself to something so fucking special, dude. And I'm so excited. I'm so
and also
excited.
in terms of gameplay, all of this is the foundational side to it, right? You need all of this to make that really cool gameplay. Even from a mission basis, they need all this in to really drive that insane sort of mission structure that they want to think about doing, and we'll probably hear about that in further panels. But that Star Engine panel, the first panel, was like a knockout over the park for me. I think that was really well done.
Logan, thanks for the resub. 3 months. Appreciate it, man. You're a legend.
Nerve Major, standouts for you guys?
Yeah, probably the server meshing for me as well. I mean, yeah, it's just really cool to see that just being demonstrated. And it's that and the that graphics tech that's kind of pushing us forward with getting this game that's such a high level of fidelity into our hands with enough performance. I think those are top 2 tech things for me from that first panel.
Agreed.
Yeah, for me, server meshing, I mean, was super impressive. I remember the water graphics. I mean, considering that water, at least up until a few years ago when I was not old, water was always the most difficult to get right in games.
Yeah.
And that looks so impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead.
No, sorry, I don't want to interrupt you there, but just on the water thing, for me, I don't know, I think the lighting was more impressive because there's been some really good water simulation stuff, so that is very much current gen. I think a lot of games are getting to that state, and it's very cool to have it in sauces as well. I don't know if you've seen how water works in Counter-Strike 2 at the moment, for example.
No,
but it's very much a very similar level.
Yeah, the closest thing it
and-
reminded me of was Anno 1800, which is a different kind of beast anyway. But yeah.
And then,
but
you
the
know, we
fact
did
that it was
have-
like dynamic or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, and then I was reminded of Battlefield 4 when you had those waves crashing in on that Parasol Island.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
And that was all, you know, synced up with everyone could see the waves the same. It wasn't like all client side; it was all like server authoritative and stuff. But it's just like an evolution of that, you know, which is cool.
Sorry, quick one, guys. I see Lucky Four's in chat there.
Oh
Congratulations
shit!
on your
Lucky
win.
4. Well done, bro.
Lucky 4, man. Congrats.
Lucky 4, congrats.
Let me get my shit together here. Hey, I'm here. Sorry. Yeah, dude. Congratulations, bro. You've won yourself the LTI Ghoulish Green Cutter with a game package. Pretty fucking sweet.
Best chip,
And
arguably not the best paint, but congrats.
I'm not a huge fan of green, to be honest. Green's like my least favorite color.
It's a very nice metallic green. I think it's pretty good.
Sorry, the bot's not working like I am Gillen. Every couple of minutes, whatever, it will tell you about the giveaway, and then you just basically just use your channel points to redeem tickets. I believe that's how it works, right, Major?
I think that's how it works. Yes, I totally wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
I will cherish it. It needs a name. Dude, I'm sure that you're going to give it an epic name, dude. You can DM me your email address. I will have to send it via email. Unless I can pick it up off your account, which I'll try and do. I don't know if Twitch Docs is anybody that subscribes to Twitch, right?
Wait, just a note. Somebody was mentioning music.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Let's do this.
Voidy is a taupe kind of guy.
I'm a what kind of guy?
Taupe. The color.
Let me know if you guys can hear the music.
Yeah, while they're fixing it, so the second thing that and the thing that stood out for me the most was definitely the resource management slash the repair stuff. That's like that's the one thing that I want.
What's up,
next,
Kyosa? Yeah, so I wanted to say.
Hey, Kyosa.
No, I don't want to talk about this yet. I'll save it for later. But I need to make notes
note,
rather
Woody, so we don't
forget. Yeah.
Yeah, just make a note, I think, because I think there was a few times we were saying, "Oh, got to talk about this later," and then just don't
Yo,
lose
sir,
those.
hey, thank you, love you too.
But yeah, like I'm pretty excited for that engineering, resource management gameplay as well. But you know, like Fair was saying, it's not there yet. We could tell it's going to be very janky when it gets into our hands, but very exciting to finally have that happening.
Yeah.
Kyosa, you entered the giveaway for the Solar Titan.
Kyosa, get in the air, man.
I hear it's great for low flying.
No. It though. Did you watch the previous? Oh, you don't want anything from me? Yeah, dude, respect, respect. I'm not using these giveaways to grow. I don't want your sub. We're here to fucking sell mazey
called
shit,
integrity.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so
fuck! Did we actually beat England? Okay, cool. That's cool.
Nice.
I mean, I don't care. Fuck sports game. I'm cool, bro.
Kyosa,
It just means that if I see my father-in-law tomorrow, I don't have to.
Many hype trains.
You want all my ships? Damn, Syntax.
But are you going to name each and every single one of them Syntax?
Once again, guys, music from the stream is produced by the lovely residential Cougazar, who's in chat.
And
Check
he'll
him
be
out.
joining us on our next panel.
Yeah, he'll be joining us on the next panel. Check him out at on YouTube at Lo-Fi. That's LOFI_beats with a Z.
I think it's low_fi_.
No, I'm looking at it right now, just to be 100% certain.
Yeah.
Unless I've been playing the wrong channel music.
I would know because I've been non-stop listening to Lo-Fi Beats has 2 live streams going currently, I think, with very, very cool lo-fi beats. And it's really great to relax, to study, to take a nap to. I can vouch for Lo-Fi Beats. End of commercial.
Yeah, and there's nice variety, in my opinion. Did you say nice commercial? Oh, for him.
I said end of commercial.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool.
Kyosa, low-fly beats.
Low-fly beats. Great too for low-fly, yeah.
You guys should also maybe check out Kyosa's channel. He's been hitting the low-fly stuff very hard. He's an up-and-coming Torado, bro. You should check him out.
Yeah, some nice footage on those A1 bomb drops, man.
Yeah, man, we were wowed by that today.
Actually, yeah, where's your channel at, bro?
Yeah, Kyosa's low-fly stuff is amazing.
There you go, guys.
Yeah, Cougar, hear that? The Banu Protectorate has brought you viewers.
Oh, and I was supposed to shout out link to Geddy's channel as well. I'm so sorry, Geddy. I'm not a bad person, I swear.
Kyosa found frames again, nice. Congrats.
Out to help, man.
Gadubidish is very close to his first 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, man. Show him some love.
Yeah, his next video coming out is amazing. I recommend everyone go check it out.
FX said, I think everyone that participated in the cosplay competition is getting an unreleased ship because they said we can't tell you what it is until the next panel. Oh, interesting. So they got it.
Who is Gadzubu?
What?
Last
subjects. Thought you weren't going to be joining us. So good numbers on the stream. Voidy, I know it's bad form to mention, but.
Oh fuck. Why is this pop up all the way over there? Why can't it be over there? I nearly doxed your email address there, dude.
Number 1 professional streamer.
Yep. Actually, no, I mean, that's a fucking user experience problem.
Or is it an inexperienced user problem?
Yeah, exactly. Also, it's just a case of like doing stuff in under different circumstances makes my brain just not work properly. There we go, I got it, yeah.
So chat, how's everyone enjoying CitizenCon? How's your levels of copium going?
It's actually ridiculous how that pop-up comes all the way over there when my Twitch window's here. Cool. Oh, sorry for the furious typing noises, boys. Gotta do business, you know how it goes. What's happening in the world of Twitch? Has anybody checked out the other streams? Have people been having fun? I wish I could watch like all the other streams at the same time while I stream. But that would be silly, right? This is the only stream that you need to be at. Cool. Those are thoughts. Got that saved.
Yeah.
Done. Dusted.
Crazy Alcohol. They will 100% release ships, and they will 100% ask you to open up your wallet.
Yeah.
Will it still be tonight?
Oh, guys, should we bring on Cougar while I do some admin? We can bring on Cougar so long.
Sure. Give me a sec.
Cool.
Yeah. I just want to say, Rob Zanetti, have you gentlemen been testing the A1? Yeah, we were really hitting the A1 hard yesterday, dropping bombs on everything. So yeah, lots of fun that ship.
I'm not going to say I just melted it again because... Anyway, hello Cougar.
Good evening, gentlemen.
I need the credits for other stuff.
Thank you for joining us today, guys. This is Cougar. He's part of the Voidy Vids fam to a degree. We play with him. You hear his voice quite often.
Everybody.
He's a avid music producer over on YouTube. Lo-fi _ beats with a Z. Check him out on YouTube. His channel's been mentioned. I will drop it a couple of times now.
It's LO_FI_Beats.
Dude, have I been playing the wrong fucking channel?
That's what I said.
No,
I think the link
it's the right one. It's the right one. It's the right one. It's the right one.
The link is right. The link is right.
Yeah. It's, so your title, your channel name is different to your @ name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha,
I'm actually busy fighting with YouTube on that to grab that handle from.
It's so annoying, hey. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank God. Okay, cool. I nearly fucked up royally there, bro.
Yeah.
So there we go, guys.
At least I got right with Twitter.
Check out Lo-Fi Beats if you want to jam to sweet, chill out Lo-Fi tunes, bro. I've been using him. I've started to use him now today for the stream because he's been gracious enough to let us sample his music and, you know, do a bit of a skills trade, I guess.
What a gent.
Awesome. What a gent.
Yeah.
What a legend. And thanks for joining us, bro. Do you have any opinions or thoughts on CitizenCon so far? Were you able to catch most of the panels or fresh?
So I only kind of started watching when they did the whole like explosion demo. What is it, the Maelstrom? I think they called it.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, yeah, 2010 cool back, and they wanted the Battlefield 3 back.
Yeah, man, Battlefield.
Dude, you're not appreciating the fact that this is in a fucking MMO with 1 million fucking people on the server. Okay, no, dude, this actually brings a good point. What do you do now when a place gets bombed? Right, you go to the ruins on Microtech somewhere. That place gets bombed up to oblivion. Does it persist forever, or are these locations never actually? Are they going to completely change one day, and they're never going to be consistent locations? They're going to spawn up and down as you require them. You accept a mission, it spawns into existence because you would never find it otherwise. You wouldn't stumble upon that place otherwise. Do you guys know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one because this whole game is around. There's going to be persistence and things that you do matter and end up affecting the environment and stuff. So they're trying to avoid this whole instantiated thing wherever they can.
Yeah.
So I really don't know how they're going to approach this because you are just going to have everything that's destructible is going to be destructed. And
yeah, I definitely have questions about that.
Yeah, because you can reset NPCs. That's believable enough, but the ruins getting reset.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, at the moment, we have a permanent marker to some random ass ruins on Microtech. Okay, maybe there's a version of the game in the future where you do not have that marker for that random ass fucking silly little ruins on Microtech. That ruins, you accept a mission, you get close to that point, that thing spins up and it exists temporarily for your mission.
Yeah.
Gets blown up, the mission takes place, or the action takes place. It's Battlefield 3 in this little location. Right? You finish up, you leave. That place fucking streams the fuck out and it's gone.
Yeah.
Because space and planets are so big, nobody would ever happen upon that I mean, they could, but they won't. And then after a while, it streams out completely. As a mission
I think
zone.
it's probably the only way they can approach it, realistically speaking, if like this is the plan, that's probably the only way they can approach it because otherwise it does go against the whole grain of persistence and all that.
No, it'll still be persistent. Yeah. You could theoretically stumble upon it, but you'll never get a quantum marker there for that same mission, right? And then after a week or so, it's gone. It theoretically doesn't exist anymore from a persistence or a database point of view, right? That's how I'm thinking about it.
But I mean, yeah, people are going to come across these, but if it just depends on their pacing with like how much, how long it takes to spin these things up and down,
But I mean, look, dude, it's not like people are going to be bombing Norval, right? It's not like it's to that degree. This is cool shit that we can have, making the environment and the world more reactive, which I think is important. Based on Starfield's release, that is what so many people started making videos about and calling out on how they were comparing the fucking game to Cyberpunk, bro. And Cyberpunk was, rung through the fucking. It was keelhauled when that game came out, bro.
Yeah, I went through the grinder, man.
Exactly. So. I don't know. It's weird times that we live in, and I think people, you're going to get a huge subset of people now who are going to say, "Dude, that shit doesn't fucking matter." But when it comes to like a modern game looking good and all that, it's like the way I see it is like the difference between Morrowind and Skyrim, or Oblivion and Skyrim. Skyrim, they started to make creative decisions like, okay, cool. When you walk up the mountain and it's windy, the trees will fucking shake in the wind. Dude, every single game since Skyrim now has trees that react to the weather. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's setting quite a major precedence, I think, for all games going in the future. Like, like I mean, that just the tech that they're developing, I think, is actually going to be insane. So I mean, not just for Star Citizen, but I mean, like all games going forward. I think in the next 10, 20 years, it's going to be quite interesting.
Yeah, no, 100%, bro. Fair, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Handsome viewer, what's up?
Handsome viewer, wow.
Handsome viewer, account created October. No, I'm not going to call you up, bro.
Serve bet you won't.
That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Yeah, no, dude, I didn't mean to be negative about your reaction to say, "Oh, Battlefield 3 called," because that's actually quite a funny fucking call out.
Yeah.
But it's
100%, man.
I just think it actually is a big deal, and it's like this is the thing, right? People saw Pez and they were like, "Oh, Pez is going to change the game," and then a bunch of content creators started going like, "Oh no, bro, you're not going to notice Pez. You're not going to notice what Pez does like at all." And I'm sitting here going, "Are you kidding me, dude? I could go to a place and I could find somebody's ship. And depending on what their state was, they could have left maize on that ship. And then my gameplay occurs now because there's maize on the ship and I want the ship." I literally have a video about that.
it now. Yeah,
I literally have a video about that from months ago, dude, of stumbling upon a Corsair that was idle in the atmosphere that was filled with slam.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, come on. But yeah, I'm in full-on copium white knight mode right now, so I apologize.
But like, speaking of Pez, like, Pez is amazing. The massive limitation it has right now is shards, and shards dying.
Exactly.
So now server meshing comes along and replication layer comes along. Now Pez all the time across everything. The decays go away. More systems are coming into play. It's
and this I want to show this to Cougar quickly. Let's do this. I'll put up one of my own videos. We're gonna react to an old Voidy vid.
Hey, cool. Yeah, I'm on.
I was just thinking now, like, do you think CRG's vision is to make one massive world and everyone that's playing, the 4 million people or whatever, is in one system? Like, is that the end goal, I wonder?
Yes, essentially.
Oh, man.
That's the whole idea of dynamic server meshing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't necessarily be on the same quote-unquote server at the same time as somebody, but that's part of where that whole server meshing comes in. You kind of fade in and out of them as need be. So say you come out of space and you go onto a planet and you go to a specific portion of that planet, you'd come into that zone with that person and then you'd be interacting with them. So it means that with this 100-player limit that we have now, which is server constraints, becomes less of an issue, or at least it's the elevator, right, in gaming, the loading screen elevator. It's happening in the background, you don't know about it.
Yeah.
So essentially, yes, that one shard to rule and more, Simtex says. Like, from your perspective as the player, you're joining the universe, not a server.
That'll be sick.
Just one thing about that, I've often seen the people pointed out that right now they're not really building the game with that in mind yet. Like, they really need to, either have many systems and people are able to start from basically anywhere, or our current cities, our landing zones, our space stations, they all need to be massively scaled up, just for that. So it's going to be interesting to see which approach they take. Like, are they going to get the systems in before dynamic server meshing, or are we going to get a lot more attention paid to a smaller number of systems?
Yeah, I think that's a consistent issue, right? Is like, they don't know what type of gameplay will work in a whatever tier version of the game at any point in time, right? It's like, cool, say server meshing went live tomorrow. What economy-driven stuff, what mission-driven stuff, what gameplay-driven stuff exists to say, cool, this is how the game should work, look, run, feel. This is the meta. This is what we expect people to do. This is our expected flow of how users will go. If you want to be good, you want to be bad. I don't think they have a very clear idea on how that all kind of pans out one day, And I think that's where people like Salty get most of their jollies on, is like analyzing that and being like, what the fuck are they actually trying to make here?
Yeah.
Which and this is a design philosophy thing when it comes to me. It's like, do you think when they were designing Cyberpunk, do you think that they thought out all of your gameplay stuff first and then built a city around that? Or do you think they were like, cool, let's go make a city. Cool, now we've got this big ass fucking city, let's go put some gameplay in. How does Rockstar approach design for a Grand Theft Auto game? Do they go and make a city? They say, hey, cool, this is our location, we're going to base it off of Los Angeles, we're going to base the city on Miami, we're going to base the city on whatever. They build the city, then they jump in and they go, okay, cool, we're going to have this street over here. Wow, this street over here would be so cool for this mission idea that I have, which is going to have a high-speed chase with like an armored van and like two guys, two cars with criminals, and there's going to be this awesome shootout down this thing, and then a plane's going to land because, you know, epic fucking Michael Bay shit, right? I think that's...
explosions.
Yeah, exactly. There's this design philosophy of like, you're either making a game where your level design is congruent with the gameplay, or you're making a game these days, open world games. It's like, no, we're going to make the world, and then we're going to go and find gameplay. You know, our quest designers will jump in and figure out shit, right? At Star Citizen is the latter. You know, it's not like Mario where your level design is the gameplay. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I'm also just thinking now, I mean, if that's the end goal, is one massive universe, like all your cities and stuff, we need to have like thousands of hangars. Like,
oh yeah,
can you just
I think there's still going to be a little bit of hand wavy and stuff there, right? Fair can probably talk to that, but like, yeah, if you've got 500 people at Lawville, do they have space to cater for 500 people?
That really depends on how they scale it out, right?
Yeah, they'll put thresholds, right? As soon as there's more than 70 people at Lawville, cool, spin up a separate server. Now you're instanced essentially, but you're all part of the same like physical space.
Yeah, they did. There has been talk and writing and some discussions in previous panels in previous years about them being able to dynamically spin up server shards as necessary to like handle load. How that's going to play out is going to be interesting. I think there's a lot of complexity going into what they've shown now, and how that plays in with what we're discussing here. That'll be interesting to find out, and we'll only see in time.
Jabwak, thank you for the follow, man. Thanks for putting in. Okay, just quickly watch this, because this was the card that they had, physical damage and breakability, and this is what I've been waiting for. Because it says here, create a system that looks and behaves realistically when large objects such as ships are damaged by weaponry or colliding with other ships, locations, or planets. This has always been a thing since the first time I ever saw a ship collide with another ship in the game, back in fucking 1956. It was just like these big chunks of like of ship. Then, you know, it's like Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 2 or any Battlefield. None of them had really good damage models, right?
Yeah.
So seeing this today made me go to this and be like, okay, so that's that. It's obviously changed. They called it now Maelstrom or whatever. But like,
looks and behaves realistically when large objects such as ships
excuse the terrible fucking narration,
colliding with other ships, locations, or planets. Now, I'm not certain if this is the same feature as the renowned physicalized armor system, which promises to allocate an armor value to ship hulls and simulate projectile damage to itself and components, so ultimately ships take damage in a more accurate and realistic way, which leads to systemic problems or failures, such as life support going off, or a power plant absorbing too much laser fire and going critical, or enough hull damage causing rapid decompression. Ultimately, the consensus I've seen around the community is that this would cause ships to be disabled more often than being outright destroyed, because there would no longer be an arbitrary chassis hit point system. This feature in particular...
She said, it is a bit confusing. Is this the armor system or is this something else? What does this have in relation to armor, right? But the point I wanted to make was...
physics system to change the way ships look and behave, and I've got them confused.
So there's two parts, right? Armor
when this thing collides with the
damage.
ground, that is what happens, right? That is how the game operates at the moment. When something hits the ground, it's just like kind of jank and fucked up, right? What they've demonstrated is these things colliding and acting as you'd expect them to behave. And to me, that's huge. That's fucking so huge.
Yeah, look, I mean,
it's more about the collision stuff, and for me, it's more about the collisions and the way the physics works, and not so much about the, oh, cool, we made some buildings that are destructible. To me, that's like, okay, that's weird. What I actually care about is the way a ship breaks, like the way a Gladius breaks apart and reacts when you collide with a fucking Connie or something. That's what I'm interested in. Imagine in this version where we've got this shit in the game, and you see a Gladius collide with an 890 jump. That's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, let's say, okay, let's carry on with your theory. Let's say it hits like the aft section of the 890 jump. You know, will you be able to go and repair it? Like, you know, get the systems up and running so that the 890 is in a workable condition again?
This is what I've heard people saying now. They're saying like, oh, can you imagine restoring a ship from soft death and stuff like this? Is this what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. I don't know anything about that. Fair? Nev? The fuck, bro? What is this?
Unknown.
Well, I think eventually they want all these disparate things together, right? That you've got resource management, which interacts with Maelstrom, because Maelstrom says, oh, this component got damaged when this Gladius hit you at 100 meters per second, and then it did this amount of damage to the component. You know, maybe it's not supposed to be a hit point system, but, you know, however it gets implemented. But then it's like, this part of the ship got hit by this thing, this speed, this amount of damage. You got to get you guys to go repair and stop the propagating fire back there, you know.
So smaller pieces of the same puzzle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all putting the game together, all these different bits and pieces, and it's I don't know, like the guys planning out what comes before this and the level of dependencies is why this takes so long. You know.
Yeah.
But it's going to be interacting systems of all these different parts that we're seeing in different panels that are going to interact with one another.
Yeah. To me, what they demoed now with those ships colliding and all that kind of cool damage stuff is that's the difference between, oh, I've just come home with my Reclaimer, I'm filled with with RMC. Oh, look, an Aurora. Should that Aurora be able to destroy me, or should it splat against my giant, massive, fucking bulky ass Nostromo hull, and I should not give a fuck, you know? Versus the way it works now, and it kind of fucks me up.
In contrast to our experiences, yes.
That's actually a good point. That I mean, like, even bigger ships then should be big and bulky, right? I mean, like, even wind, like on planets, like, wind shouldn't be blowing over 890 jam. That
exactly, bro. Yeah. Exactly, and because it's so aerodynamic, bro, it should be like nothing.
Handsome Viewer, they definitely did talk ray tracing and other GPU related updates, as well as talking about a lot of things being moved over to GPU.
So many insane graphics things, dude. Like that's taken the cake for me so far. Like, insane.
Rewatch that first panel. It's very good. Very, very good. Yeah.
But I mean, this is the thing, right? And this is what people are going to say. It's like, okay, cool. Those panels were great, but Star Citizen's always just been about the pretty demo, the pretty graphics, the pretty whatever. Which is true. They're not wrong, right? Where's the juicy real gameplay type stuff, and what are we getting anytime soon? And that's, you know, I'm gonna sit on this high now and be like, oh my god, this is so cool. I've got to digest it all. And then like by Tuesday next week, I'll be like, man, we need a patch, bro. Like, what's going on?
Classic.
It's like, when is this shit coming?
Exactly.
Oh,
I'm deeply excited for Pyro preview from Server 31 and onwards.
Dude, yeah. Fair's gonna get in first. I'm gonna go camp at his house.
Syntax Ryzen 1070 Ti.
Yeah. That's the GPU purchase coming along Simtex.
Yeah, Simtex.
It's gonna be a bit harder now as you quit your job.
Yes, Indicama is asking when's break over. What are we doing on time, guys?
Physics known as.
I'm busy watching the side here. I don't know.
I think it's another half an hour when it's supposed to start.
Oh, is it still a while? Okay, cool.
12 hour time, I think, is the next
then
panel.
Maybe we should do stuff. What's on the agenda?
Should we do some piracy? Just kidding.
I might need to go take a quick bio break and get the beverage.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry. Impolite me already did that while you were talking.
In case you do not know and you've just joined the stream, we are currently running a giveaway for an LTI Titan Avenger with the Solar Winds paint.
And a starter
pack. Do you have a picture?
Use channel points to redeem it. Do I have a picture of the... That's
do
actually...
you have proof, though?
We've got half an hour, bro. Yeah, maybe I should load up the game and jump in and show off the skin.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Why not? But I mean, Chris should have given you access to Pyro to put on your stream, right?
Oh, dude, they will.
To be honest.
I'm on the mailing list now, bro. I'll be in Pyro before fair, let's be honest. And then we'll be like, it's not fair.
Then I'm gonna get a fucking plane ticket over to your
place. Fair's probably gone to the bathroom. He's got his wireless headphones on. He's like, he doesn't have a mic, but he can hear everything I'm saying. He's like, "Fuck you, Voidy, you piece of shit."
Streamer privilege, man.
Used it all on May's credits. Yeah, Bubba Zanetti, don't tell them my secrets, bro. Ooh, I'm flashbanging myself. Holy fuck. Oh, I just flashbanged the whole stream as well. Sorry, guys.
Thanks, Voidy.
Oof. I'll see now.
Solar wind sun fart. Yes, that's the synonym. So gigs, I saw his rant because I made a sarcastic joke about not being recognized because CIG have not done anything to like help me with my skill issues. That was the joke. But Cutlet just heard, all Cutlet heard was CIG does not recognize me, and he was just like, "What the fuck?"
He got angry.
Yeah. Which is, I mean, what a guy, what a cool guy. But they absolutely up until roundabout when Elliot mentioned me on Star Citizen Live and did that little mission. That was roundabout when I got onto their mailing list. Jay, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. And since then, so it's actually only recently. It's only very recently that I've been on their mailing list, and so that's why I've got these three ships to give away. Yeah.
We did not buy those ships with Fair's money.
Yeah,
it's real.
I'm back. Voidy, I just want to ask, when did you put cameras in my house? Because you perfectly described the situation. except the fuck Voidy part, because I'd actually be stoked if you got it.
That's hilarious, bro. Someone at CitizenCon posted after their pyro test when they got hit by a solar flare, they killed the guy outside. The EM shut down the ship, blinded the pilot temporarily, and sent it spiraling. Physics, are you testing my testicles right now, dude? What the fuck?
That's sick.
Oh my god, dude.
Cheers, username. Hope you had a good time. See you around.
Have a good run.
Cheers, username.
Cheers.
Also,
thanks for popping in.
Oh, so we're really playing now for half an hour? Or is
Yeah,
it
bro.
to show off the...
I'm going to show off the solar winds paint.
Nice.
Because I don't think
got
I've even
pyro
fucking seen it
quick.
myself, bro.
Solar Wind's paint on the Titan is very nice.
Demonic, or is it
have
Demon
earned it.
LC4? Thank you for the follow, man. Sorry, Nerv. Apologize.
Sorry, man. No worries.
Simtex, there's the Avenger giveaway that's what he's going to show up now, and then there is also the A1 Spirit with Ardent paint, or what was it, detergent paint? Yeah, A1 tomorrow.
Yeah, with detergent paint, yeah.
You're just going to keep on naming this paint all the time.
It's so white and clean, it can only be detergent.
It's probably worth showing that off as well, secondary.
Yeah.
True.
The thing is, all of my paints are... Where the fuck are paints, bro?
Back at Orison?
Liveries.
Back at Orison, where Fair and I are chilling out.
Yeah. Oh, they've got the Ardent. The detergent.
Are you kidding me? Are you really in-game?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay.
Major's Internet Explorer today.
No, I'm just reloading Shop Citizen to wait for... To be the first to know when there's new ships coming.
Guys, chat, who wishes that there was a wipe?
Yes, wipe.
Are you happy that they haven't wiped? I mean, there's probably, technical reasons why they haven't wiped, and they're, continuing to test the redundancy of their, replication, whatever there. Right?
Chat 1 for wipe, 0 for no wipe.
I wish that there was a wipe. I really wish there was a wipe.
1 for wipe, eh?
Yeah, 1 for wipe.
I want to wipe.
Wow,
I like the Mazey Vern, yeah. I can understand for
Fair.
I need a wipe. I'm so over this.
I feel like the economy's been a little bit broken, right? But that shouldn't stop us from being good pirates, right? And doing our due diligence.
The problem is the piracy's messed, like so stupid at the moment. Because it's like, where do you go?
Pretty much salvage yards at the moment. But
Yeah,
speaking
that's
of economy, are we seeing Tony Z this weekend?
Apparently not. Apparently not. But I like to hope.
Or at least economy team. They've made an economy team, which is progress. And Tony's head of that, so hopium, man. Because economy is so central to this game.
Can you imagine an actual player-driven economy in this game?
That'd be dope.
And you have like orgs that like can, let's say, create manufactured plants and like manufacture weapons and stuff that you can't buy at normal shops.
Well,
and you can only build like X amount per day or whatever the case is. Like
that is like long-term talk, but I have strong belief that crafting is something that they want in the game.
I think
but
it's
there's so many other systems that need to come and play.
The question is always like, how much are they going to put in players' hands? It's always been like this 90%, 10% split of NPC to human population. How much can you actually influence the markets and stuff like that one day? We have no fucking idea, dude. We've got to wait for more detail on the quanta.
Yeah. Handsome viewer, yeah, the lack of money sinks beyond ships is definitely a big part of the economy. That's why I'm like, can we see something from Tony or the economy team? What's the plan here? How soon is that getting on our hands? Just more economy stuff, more dynamic economy stuff.
Excuse me, bro. I call my viewers handsome. What do you think you're doing?
When I say handsome viewer, I am speaking to everyone. All of us are handsome viewers this day.
Oh, so it's not the actual Twitch chat user handsome viewer, right?
But is it?
How far do you have to be from Orison to access your inventory?
Inside the spider, bro.
Really?
You should just be able to be like armistice and around about where you would be calling ATC.
Okay, cool.
Very helpful, fair, thanks.
I did this the other day because I forgot the things that Orison like I normally do.
Orison for me often is very delayed on the ATC calls as well.
Yeah. Like, should be okay. Yeah.
And I mean, even just trying to look for the marker for your hangar is sometimes a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
They need to overhaul that or like make it more visible from further away or something.
Yeah,
make sure fucking
physics,
got everything, man.
Physics like maintenance costs, insurance, monthly costs, fuel needs to be more dynamic. It's like slightly quanta-driven right now, but it's hardly there. You know, if you're further away from where things are produced, they need to cost more. You know, there's so many things they can do.
I'll never understand how Quantanium, the resource, pays so much refined, but fuel, which is made off that resource, is so cheap to buy.
Yeah.
My immersions. Is everyone watching Void get completely distracted?
So many sperm suits, bro. Fuck you, dude. Chris duplicated them. I never die in this game. Do you even watch my channel?
I don't know about you, Fair. I just called my defender.
Your Banu defender.
My Banu defender.
What's Banu defender and Banu?
Octai Banu.
Can you teach me how to say naughty things in Banu so that when I see people in the game, I can be like, Locktok fly.
How do you say every good ship has a name in Banu?
Put him on the spot here, boys.
I'll write that. I'll write that down for a follow-up video.
Yeah, follow us up.
Yeah, we need more Banu guides, please.
Major concern about errata.
Oh yeah, physics is the best ship in the game, man.
I'm concerned about errata.
Anybody keeping an eye on the stream?
Pronounce physics. I get it now.
Yeah, physics. Dude,
yes,
Salty Mike called physics by the wrong name the other day, dude, and then he admitted how dumb he was for not realizing that was physics.
I thought I did pretty quick.
Yeah, it was you're quicker than Salty. Why not?
I'm filled with beer and copium, so that's not my problem.
The copium's far worse than the beer at this stage, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
Ah, shit, need to pay off that crime stat.
What did you do this time, Major?
Probably armistice violation, something.
Yeah, I'm crime stat 2. Can't remember what I did. Haven't paid it off yet.
Here's a random question for chat. How many of you have Tobies?
And if you have an extra Toby, can you please send it to Nerve?
Yeah, we need to get Nerve a Toby.
I saw
And if you
someone
ha-
on Spectrum
and if
the
you
other day saying, "Oh, I've got this Toby. I thought I'd just like take it out of storage." I'm like, "That's some."
Okay, chat. While you guys continue to engage with Nerve and Fair and Major, Cougar, tell me, what would you prefer to see right now? The Titan with the solar wind paint or the detergent A1? Spirit.
They've just kicked off on stream again.
I have they?
I don't know if it's panel yet. It looks like pre-roll. But go Avenger. That's the first.
Yeah,
I don't know.
We
I mean, this is
time to show the A1 tomorrow or later.
Yeah, I would like to watch this, to be honest.
Cool.
Yep.
We are here in the General Lounge. Oh, hey, we just came on in
Sometimes
the
you have
General
both.
Lounge.
Now
Now batting center fielder, Manny Moda.
What is it?
So we're here in the General
Quantum
Lounge
Snare
with a
event.
collection
Is that
of Star
something
Citizens
new or is that something I missed?
among us.
That's
Can
been
you
around
guys
for
can
ages.
the stream hear
Waiting
the
for
stream?
the start of our talking ship panel. I almost said the wrong thing. Our talking ship panel. That was my pun, and boy, I didn't realize how dangerous
Stream
it was
sound good?
until I was
Thanks,
live.
Fair.
Guys, we've seen 2 presentations so far. The first one had a whole lot of things in it. All at once, what was your favorite thing you've seen so far?
Space cows.
Space cows.
Space cows.
Not wrong.
Space cows. Server meshing. No, that story Chris told is the absolute truth. 3 weeks ago, we're just having a meeting, just this general, like, hey, what are you, just checking in on everything we're going to show at CitizenCon. And Paul shows him, goes, I have this video to show. I think I know how to show server meshing. And we watched it, and we're just like, and Chris challenged him right there. I said, hey, if you were brave at all, you'd do it live on stage. And then challenged him again to add 2 people, and challenged him again to add 6 people. And yeah, that's what we do. If you can do it live, you can do it live. What's the thing you're most looking forward to? Pyro? Pyro? Just wait. Remember, there's a day 2. Also, you may have missed it during Chris's announcement. The Pyro Playground, which we're about to go to Dan Haubeck, he's going to show us, is actually going to be available in the new Star Citizen preview channel. You can learn all about the preview channel and how that's going to work up on the RobertSpaceIndustries.com website. They're going to be a selection. There's going to be a lottery of people who got the digital goodies pack from CitizenCon.
I'm with him, bro. I'm a nodder in conversations.
And of course, our selection of our most devoted testers. And then they'll be able to play in the preview channel throughout the remainder of this year before it goes to PTU, and then eventually it's live release. So with that, let's go to the
Jared being
Playground.
so foreshadowy. That
take it
should
away,
be a
man.
bingo card item because.
Thanks, Jared. It's good to see you. Glad to see you're back out from backstage.
That is an
Welcome
awful
back,
lot of
everyone, to
nodding, though.
CitizenCon 2953.
This
We
guy
are
looks
back
like
on
my
the show
cousin.
floor.
Oh, for real?
Specifically, we
That's
are
scary.
at the Pyro Playground. Easily the key feature of the show floor. We want to give a quick shout out to our 2 sponsors who helped make Pyro Playground and Checkmate Station possible. Shout out to Celix Gaming and Asus Republic of
Kelly
Gamers.
D, I'm
You
pretty
guys
sure
literally
Eva
helped
Cartier
make the
is
show
gonna be
happen. You helped make the Pyro Playground
whole
happen.
thing
If you look behind me, you see
separate
all
to
these
preview
amazing
channel.
gamers who are experiencing Pyro for the
much a different
very
stream.
first time.
Yeah, they did say it's going to be
one
like
of
a
the key
wave thing as
features of
well, huh?
CitizenCon this year, and we're so excited to bring Pyro into the hands of everyone who's here. Hopefully, you guys get a chance to check out the Pyro Playground later today.
Like the fact that they've
I wanna
got
talk a
more
little bit
testing
about what made
streams
Pyro
in
so
play means they're able to spin
spectacular
them
to
up.
bring it here. And to help me do that, we got Michael
Separately.
Smith. You guys may know him as Bayor, head of the player experience team, talking a little bit about what it was like to bring Pyro here. How's it going?
Bayor in red.
Pretty good, really good.
Now,
Yeah.
Bayor, really quick question.
I
What
want
were your
them to interview
expectations
Knight Rider.
bringing Pyro into the
He's just be censored,
I mean, it
bro.
must have been a very kind of nerve-wracking thing. There's a lot of anticipation for something like that. So what was your expectations?
Yeah,
bringing
there's a
it
sound
here?
Yeah,
delay,
there's a
dude.
stream
Well,
on the
honestly,
main.
I didn't really have a lot of
That's for everyone
expectations
today.
because Pyro's an entire system. So it was just
Yeah,
let's get it
mainstream
out
is-
there. Let's see what
Yeah, I
happens
can't
and see how
confirm.
much we can get done, how much content we can get out. But yeah, I have no expectations.
Yeah, it's so big that you just can't think about how big it is. It's so monumental. And from what I've been seeing, people are having a blast. Everyone I've seen come out of the Pyro Playground has a big smile on their face. Their faces look blown. They just look so happy to experience Pyro. And so, what's the coolest reaction you've seen so far today?
Honestly, a lot of it's been the environment, but the big surprise has actually been some of the FPS AI. I think players who are going to fight the FPS AI are kind of surprised they're so hard. Some of that stuff is new tech, so it's neat to see players dealing with that and realizing, oh my god, I have to really struggle with this and really fight to deal with these AI. It's really fun.
So would you say it's a little bit more improved than what's currently on live right now?
Miles better, yeah.
That's cool.
That's fantastic.
This bunker
So give us
farming will
your
be a bit more
30-second
challenging, hopefully.
journey of when you got your hands on Pyro, because you
Jared,
had
stream
multiple
server
internal
FPS
play
done
tests
before.
I'll believe
leading
when I
up
play
to
it through.
CitizenCon. I've been in several of them, and I know what it was like for me being in Pyro for the first time. But for you, what was it like getting to play Pyro for the first time?
Honestly, by the time I played it, it was pretty polished, pretty surprising, and it was just so mind-blowing to see how different the environments were. But it's also moved a long way since then, and so it's been fun to see every single iteration. But yeah, the first experience is just super mind-blowing. It just looks so different.
Yeah, it's just being on Checkmate Station. You can get lost for there forever, and players only have 40 minutes to do the Pyro Playground. And I've seen people go back in line. I've seen people just like go and redo things that they didn't get a chance to do the first time. So what advice do you have for people who are here at CitizenCon? Spoiler-free, again, we want to give people at home something to look forward to. What is your spoiler-free suggestion for people who are here going through it?
Honestly, I would suggest to get out of the
Is the
station. The
stream
station
okay?
is really
It
cool.
doesn't look like I've dropped
but
frames or
get to a
anything.
ship, get to one of
The
the
trade's
planets,
good.
and get to an outpost, and especially
No,
see if
no,
you
I
can
think
do
the
one of
stream
FPS
server,
AI
they're
missions
talking about
because
the
they're
Subcon
really,
stream.
really cool, and that's
Okay.
a really fun journey.
And we have Chief
Benoit.
Technology Officer Benoit here. Benoit, what do you feel? Completely unplanned. Didn't ask him to come by, and he just stopped in. Benoit, what do you feel about Pyro?
Oh,
32
Pyro is
bits.
fantastic. I love the
32
new
bit
experience.
Tedison. Thank
I
you
love
for
the
the
new
follow, man.
environments. I love the FPS we're getting on these machines here. If you were at the playground, oh my god, like this is great. So I'm super excited about the.
Yeah. Sorry for cutting you off there. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of the screens, and it's so smooth. Like, it's so great to see people like enjoying Pyro for the first time with such a great experience to have.
Snap, do
for
they
the
have like
first time with Pyro.
host
Thank you guys for
systems
bringing
on
Pyro to
this?
the
Jarhead,
show
I
for the
also
first
thought it was a rumor, but it's like
and we're going to talk really
it's
quick.
live
Thank
up on the
you,
RSI site.
Benoit,
It's
for
100%
your
happening.
photo bomb.
There's a
Thank
link
you,
to the
absolutely
site.
confirmed.
Benoit.
It is
We're going to talk to a player who just got to
Very
experience Pyro for the very first time. We got user Nick at Night here. So tell me, Nick at Night, again, what was your spoiler-free impressions of Pyro? Sort of impressions or feelings when you got to be in Pyro for the first time?
Yeah, I mean, I think calling it a playground is just missing how immersive that is currently in this build. I, as Bayar mentioned, got out of the station, was able to see everything in the universe, and man, was it just amazing to kind of go between the asteroid belts into the new planets and see all those new things that you guys have been working on. So I was really excited.
I love that. Yeah, there's some really cool things.
Hey,
I
Doctor.
can't stress enough how if you are here at CitizenCon, come over to the Pyro Playground because it is just such an amazing experience. It's nothing like Stanton. It is so unique to its own vibe. So how do you think we did making Pyro here at CitizenCon? I mean, the people at home have seen bits and glimpses, but for you who's been able to see the whole thing, do you think we did a good job recreating Pyro now that you've gotten a chance to be in it?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, from the game into the booths to the community events to the way that you guys have put everything together, I mean, it does feel like we are in Pyro right now. It's amazing.
Good, we did it, guys. Everyone, wrap it up. We're calling it a day. That's not true. We're still got another day of panels left to do. So, last question. This is kind of a fun one. When Pyro makes it into live, where are you setting your spawn? Are you setting it to Stanton or are you setting it to Pyro?
No, you shouldn't be
Pyro,
allowed to
hands
spawn
down.
in Pyro, bro.
You heard it here. This guy had such a great experience with the
They
Pyro
don't need to,
Playground
though.
that
They
he's
need to
going
be
to
able to,
set
like,
his
let
spawn to Pyro.
people
Nick and I want to thank
with
you for
smaller
coming
ships
up
that
here.
don't have
Really
all the
appreciate
fucking
it.
huge fleets.
I'm going to throw it back to Jared really quick and make sure that we are on
And
our
they
way
can't
back
just
to
say
the
carry
panels you
base
guys are
gameplay,
looking forward to so
fortunately.
much. We'll see you back here on the floor soon.
Am I
Can
on?
you imagine the outrage if they just said you have to go through Stanton first?
I'm not following, bro. Why would that be a bad thing for some people?
The idea at the end of the day for the game is that you can spawn in any station or like any system.
Mhm.
Now, if you're saying somebody with a Avenger Titan right? They can only go from Stanton. They can't even reach the first planet.
Oh, is that how big? Oh, so you're talking about it's a scale thing, a size thing in...
Correct.
Okay.
So now you're talking about people with startup ships and don't have huge fleets. Means now they're forced into having to play with other people with carrier ships to get them there, right? Like, can you imagine the outrage from a huge portion of the community?
People give you things that you have to fit into your luggage when you go home.
Maybe just for the testing phase, maybe for release, maybe not.
I don't know, bro.
I hear you.
So at the end of the day, listen, it's a test bed. You should be able to do shit with as many people as possible. From that perspective, I agree. It's fine. The die-hard space immersion science fiction enthusiast inside of me wants it to be as brutal and immersive and real as possible.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty torn on that.
Logan, there will be gas stations and refuel, but it won't be as easy to get to as Stanton. It's not going to be as prevalent as Stanton. That's been communicated a lot.
I mean, that's what I've always said. You know, I want to be flying around Pyro in my Corsair, and I don't want to... Every time that there's something to do in Pyro that might bring players together, I don't want to have to deal with 5 Gladiuses.
No, I hear you.
The Gladiuses should struggle to get to places in Pyro.
They're still going to struggle to get around in Pyro though. There's more than just spawning in Pyro, and then you've got access to all of it.
Yeah.
There's some maths running around on Reddit, which is very interesting to look at.
Exactly, Logan. I want this idea of the Wild West with limited fucking infrastructure. So the fact that there are even
exactly what the building.
Yeah. But what I mean is like, so in a final tier implementation of Pyro, you would only be able to spawn in Pyro if you had 100% rep with Ruin Station, for instance. Do you know what I'm saying? Like anybody can spawn in Stanton, but you've got to be in the good books of like fucking Xenothread if you want to spawn at their station, kind of a thing. That's how I thought it would always work.
Oh, hi, Jesse.
I think in time, yes.
I work with Jesse in the office.
Right now.
We have Atlas Defense Industries over here. What do you guys got going on?
Yeah, and Ruin Station's supposed to have many factions.
Yeah, exactly. So like your Pyro Rats or whatever you call them, your Xenothreads, your Dusters, I guess, or Dusters from Stanton.
And then some 3D printed artwork here that I've done up. So if you want to come over and get in the raffle, we're also giving out a ship at 5. And we're giving out every hour, so come on over.
What happens if I win?
Oh, well then you get an awesome back rub.
You can awesome
back rub. All right. You might think Jared's being really bad at this, and he's not putting the microphone in front of this guy's face, but he just offered me a back rub, and it's just better if that didn't go out on the live stream. Okay, we got one more thing to check out. What is this? This is for me to take home?
Dude, that's sick.
What is this? Touch me? Are you gonna make room for it? Touch me? Oh my goodness.
That is sick, dude.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Imagine having that in
What is
Macpherson.
It is
nice.
Oh.
But does it tie into game? Unlikely.
Can't. It's just like my book.
Their star map is better than the actual star map.
Wow.
Right.
At this point, I'm legitimately so tired
It's
I don't have anything
cool,
to offer.
but does it tie into
Sorry.
game?
This is just dang cool. Oh, all right, so I'm in my ear. It's time to return back to Hall A. Talking Ship with John Crew, Ben Curtis, Ellen Batchelor Jr., and Mark Gibson is coming up. So stay tuned. Nice. After that, Navigating the Universe with members of our UI team.
Ooh, Star Map boys, let's go. Oh shit, let's go.
And more. So stay tuned. That's coming up next. I'm going to sit down and have a refreshing beverage. Take care, everybody.
Got to get that A1 ad in, right?
Yep.
I haven't seen this yet.
Dude, a better star map is so crucial. I still maintain it's one of the biggest barrier to entries for new people in this game.
Problem, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
First thing every player that I've introduced to the game is like, what the hell's going on this map?
It's one of the first things a new player complains about, and one of the last things a long time playing.
It's the first and last thing they see.
Yeah.
Or the first and last thing that like kind of makes them never come back.
Some text for more volume on stream.
More volume on stream. I turned it down on purpose because it's a trailer.
This buyer fucking duck.
But here we go.
Hey.
John Crew, Ben Curtis, Mark Gibson, and Alwyn something
people.
something. Alwyn
Give
back
me more.
Liz.
Give me more things to open wallet for.
Cool, that should be
Starting
good.
to get my pledge still open.
Everyone, a good morning.
Pledge still open on my monitor.
Let me know if the stream is back to good sound.
My name's John Crew. I'm the vehicle director here at Cloud Imperium Games.
Yeah, you are.
And my name is Ben Curtis. I am the vehicle art director at CIG.
So we're going to spend the next 45 minutes talking ship. We're going to show you some cool stuff that you've hopefully
Simtex,
seen.
I think you must increase your volume,
cool
bro.
stuff that you're not supposed to have seen, but you probably already have.
Okay, this is the segment where I get my
Okay, no,
voice
no,
orgasm.
You're not supposed to have seen,
For those of you
but
who
what
watched
you've
that
seen is
video.
wrong. So hopefully we can clear that up for you all. Right, so that was the
Simtex,
A1
it's
spec
max now.
trailer. Pretty cool video. But we're now going to do a bit of a slightly deeper dive into the actual art and visuals of the ship.
Some ticks, I'm audio engineer.
As we move into the heart of the ship, this area is kind of like really dominated by those 10 sci-fi bombs.
Immersion.
And then we go straight into engineering where you find the rest of the ship components that it needs.
But there's nothing there.
Up front, we've got
What?
a completely fully featured habitation area, suit lockers, weapon lockers, pod beds.
The amount of people I've been seeing saying those
you're
are
gonna need. And then right at the
escape
cockpit,
pods.
we have a two-pilot cockpit, and I think the
pods,
Crusader engineers have done a fantastic job of
escape pods,
putting
sorry,
everything
step
that the
pods.
pilot needs right at their fingertips.
Like-
so, in the heat of battle,
Feelings of the escape
might
pods.
just eke out that advantage.
Jarhead, we
And
tried, it doesn't
Area-wise,
work.
classic Crusader. We've got our recessed weapons.
Yeah, we did try Jarhead.
We've
That
got
keeps
our
that little airlock there.
rear-mounted remote turret. And then underneath is all business.
I still
We've
love
got
that
the
animation.
Missile racks,
That's so
and
cool.
we've
It's
got
very good.
the big bomb bays.
But that's a lie. How do you launch 3 at once?
Yeah, absolute lie.
And I think overall, Crusader have done it again. They've done a amazing job of packaging something that's like
Noted
super
that in
feature
Show
rich
3.
and something stylish, sleek,
Explosions.
looks fast, but still super aggressive.
Graphics, they accelerate like beasts.
And then here is one last look. Oh, why not? Okay, that was one last look of the interior.
I need to do more cutaways, man.
I love cutaways.
So we have a really cool
so
cutaway.
that's actually
But is
pretty
anybody
cool.
talking about this fucking
To
suit in
that
the
generator.
thing there?
If you like what you saw there,
I mean, that's
that
what
is
it's for, but they
available
haven't
now
put- yeah,
on
I
that
can't
link,
do that yet.
and a QR code there that hopefully takes you to the right place. So that is available in
I feel
Alpha
that.
321, which went live Thursday. I've honestly lost track of time the last few
Oh,
days.
nice. I dig that beer.
Agreed, Gory. It's supposed to be, but cannot.
That's
So,
the current.
I hope that gets tweaked.
Let's talk about
The frequency with
something
which
a
you can
bit
drop bombs.
further in the past.
Lots of calls for that to be changed, yeah.
So, we have a timeline here from the today, all the way through to today in game, and
Wow.
throughout that time period, we have our manufacturers in law.
Expected release date
some with
towards the
RSI
right-hand
in
side of
very
the
near
screen.
future, going all the way through
That's now.
To Mirai, which is this year in game.
Oh, you mean an actual IRL?
And
Lol.
over that, we have some very old ships, ships that people think are quite old. We have the Hornet, we have the Aurora, and we have the Gladius. However, as you can see, there is quite a gap from the current day to these old
Yeah,
ships.
Graphics, that would be epic.
So let's talk about one
This
that
is
is
gonna be the
a
Zeus
bit older
timeline,
than
boys.
that.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know
I'm
too
sorry,
much about
okay.
the Zeus. Ah, there you go.
The RSI Zeus.
First ship that ever had a quantum
So,
drive in
in
law.
2130, hold on. In 2130, RSI made some major kind of advancements in quantum technology.
Kind of like the
They
NX
developed-
Enterprise from
or
Star
they
Trek.
released
Voidy.
I know the law,
first
but what does this have to
ship
do with like
yeah.
a modern
available
ship?
to the mass market.
That's
the
Phoenix.
Mark
Sorry,
II.
Capability.
Yeah, Mark II Zeus
This
is getting
kind of
released as
mid-range
concept ship
explorer.
now. Watch.
really put RSI at the
gonna
kind
be
of
a
forefront of
cutty
ship development.
bit of a vibe again.
Now, it was a really good thing. It really kind of boosted them as a company, but it wasn't kind of all good. The original RSI Zeus had some major issues with its hull integrity. That being said, there's always kind of been this demand
Major issues, yeah.
for RSI to release the Zeus. It's kind of had this cult following that's grown up over the years. I'm kind of very happy to announce today that RSI have kind of taken that challenge on board.
The original looks more like a space shuttle than the Avenger type.
It's going to be like a modern space shuttle
of travelers across our universe.
but like a sci-fi version of a space shuttle.
Visually, is something that pays homage back to the original Zeus, and something that's really is justified to have that name.
I think you're right on the money.
And I'm even happier to say it exceeds all current safety standards and all our current ship production techniques.
So, do you want to have a look at the all-new RSI Zeus Mark II?
Guess prices. Guess prices. What are the prices? $300, $200.
Nah, I'm gonna say. No, that's interesting.
Here it is.
That's pretty sick.
20.
That's pretty
not
fucking
120,
sick, dude.
So
It's nice.
150
we
or
are going to hand over
170.
to
I'll say
Elwin and
160.
Mark
160.
to go through this, and you can see there's 3 of them there. So we're going to do a bit of a deep
cut this
dive
competitor there.
onto these 3 ships now.
Oh, is this the Cutlass Killer?
150, 150.
Come on,
The Cutlass
come on,
Killer.
go.
I like Doritos, man. Not gonna
Hi
lie.
everyone, my name's Mark Gibson. I'm the lead vehicle content designer at Cloud Imperium Games.
It all depends
So
on
you guys
the
are saying
variants for pricing.
are you guys saying the concept cost is going to be like 175, 200?
Art director in North America. What do you guys think?
I'm saying
Concept cost
150.
Concept cost 150.
Awesome.
Concept.
All right, well,
This guy.
let's take some time now and take a look at this.
This guy's from. Do you guys remember the Next Great Starship? He was one of the guys that worked on the Redeemer, I believe.
Right.
And then started working at Cloud Imperium after, he was just a fan working on ships for the competition. I believe. I could be wrong, but that's my current understanding.
Okay.
So we had to consider
I'm saying
exactly
concept
what we wanted to do
110.
with the ship. In the end, we decided to go for 3
I
variants.
think you might be right there,
allowing
actually.
you to pick which way you want to actually play the game.
Yeah, I
So
started
what
at
we're going to do
120.
is talk about those variants that we decided on in the end, and go into a bit more detail with them.
RSI site just
First of all,
ate shit,
we have
really.
the ES.
Yeah.
The ES is the essential. It's the
I was
long-range
gonna ask.
exploration version of the Zeus.
Oh my god, you made
It's
the
designed
line.
to
spamming
go
it.
out for a
It's
long
actually
time
game.
and explore the universe.
My main source of entertainment.
Stop buying
just went
ships,
offline,
just let
yeah.
them make the game.
Next up, we have the Mark.
Quantum Dampener.
The Mark is the bounty hunter version. This is there for you so you
and
can
quantum,
actually
okay.
go out, find
Yeah,
your
that's cool.
targets, and bring them back. It's also been purposely outfitted so that you have all the tools that you need to disable, capture, and bring them
Now,
home.
do you need a second player to
Finally,
activate that?
the last version we're going to talk about
Wait, so
is
the
CL,
Mark
Clipper.
is the bounty hunter version,
Might
but
be
there's
a
no.
name people are familiar with
And it's
if
got a
they
quantum
know much about
dampener.
Maritime.
Okay.
This is the cargo version of the Zeus Mark II. This is designed so that you can move your goods
The
around
Mark
the
more on
universe.
the price of
Of the 3
Mantis,
variants,
I assume.
the
If
Zeus
they give
Essential
me
is
one
the
of these
that
for a giveaway,
harkens
I'm not
back
giving it
the
away.
most to the original design with the
I want the Mark, dude.
on black paint
Yeah.
job and the
Oh,
vertical
what is Nelson
stabilizer.
gonna say?
We
Is
also
this
worked to
It looks
maintain the
nice.
silhouette of
It's
the
not a
original,
Mantis
but
competitor,
brought
it's
that
a blue
forward
competitor.
to
Nelson on
modern-day
Discord, 'cause
RSI
he said,
design
let me know
with
when it's
tons of
happening.
technical detail and layered panels. And on the underside, the landing gear and the underslung
I think the
turret,
front reminds a little
as
bit
well
of
as
the
Interact
F8C, to be honest.
entrance ladder,
Just
fold
there's
in
a
perfectly flush,
the very
leaving
front
behind
part.
a super smooth underbelly, just like the original design.
Closest to a character, to be
Well,
honest.
Probably all want to see what the inside looks like.
It's
Let's have a
the,
closer
it's the
look.
direction for all RSI
Despite
Holy
cockpits now.
shit, this looks
sleek
massive. What the fuck
slim
is this?
body
This is
of
not
the
a
Zeus,
Cutlass
we've been able to
competitor.
pack a lot into it.
It
to
is
give
not.
everything you need when you're doing the deep space
That looks a lot
exploration.
bigger.
You have
than
a
the Caddy.
fairly
Well,
comfortable
the
habitation
Spirit's supposed to be a
recreation
Cutlass
area,
competitor, but it's
so that
also
when
a-
you're
But
out
the
here,
Spirit doesn't have this
it's
many
not
rooms,
too
dude. The Spirit's like
unpleasant.
half the size.
In addition to that, the rear room has a 32 SU cargo capacity,
Smaller
as well
cargo
as
capacity
being able to
than
fit a Cyclone. So if you do decide to land
Spirit
on our
and
planet,
This
you
looks
can have
big.
a look
It
around.
feels big. What the hell?
Talking about the lowdowns,
Yeah, what's
it's
happening
a
is
ship
also
designed
nice.
for 3 crew. It comes with 4 size
I mean,
2
I'm most
shield
interested in the
generators,
QED version, though.
2 size
Wait,
2
did they
power
say 4
plants,
size 2?
2 size 2 coolers, and 2 size 4 pilot-controlled weapons. And obviously, the lower turret that Elwa mentioned earlier is a
2 size
size
4.
3 remote turret.
No, wait, that's me.
Now, the Zeus
I
Mark
like
was
the look of
always
this
designed
dude. I
from the
think it looks
beginning to
sick.
be a sleek and aggressive bounty hunter.
Bounty
As
hunting,
such,
yes.
the Black
How many
King
shields
will
they say?
stay hidden in the shadows until you're
This
ready
is
to
Hank
strike.
Listen, sorry.
We've also redesigned the spine in order to embed an EMP and a quantum dampener, which allows us on the art side to really crank up the level of detail on the exterior. We've also added a second remote turret on the top.
Looking at the interior of the Mark, you see that the habitation's taken a little bit of a hit. It moved forward, but what we've been able to add in exchange for that is a massive armory. Lets you take all the different weapons and equipment you might need while you're tracking your target along the verse. Looking into the rear, we actually have a dedicated area just for the actual bounty hunter pods, similar to what you'll see in the Cutlass Blue. So you can stack up the pods and take multiple people back with you. It has less SCU than the ES. It only has 16 SCU. And it does have a different loadout with the components, only having 3 size 2 shield generators. Like Owen said, it does have a top-mounted
3 size
forward-facing
2s.
turret
The other one
so
was
that you can
4
put the pressure
size
on the
2s.
target as you're chasing them.
That's
the EMP
ridiculous.
and QD drive are designed to stop the target escaping once you've caught up with them.
Why 3
Now,
people in the
because
cockpit?
Zeus Clipper focuses
And it
on
is up
hauling
for sale
cargo,
on
we
the
decided to
store
lean
right
into
now.
the
You heard it here
industrial
first.
aesthetic. We've covered the exterior with a warning strip paint job, and we've
It's,
covered the exterior
shit,
with
that's,
more technical detail and
German
armor
money.
plating. In addition to that, it comes with a remote tractor
That sounds
beam
like a
which is
stupid amount
mounted
of
on
shield,
the
guys.
rear
Hold
to the
on to
side
your
of the
credit
ramp
cards, boys.
to make it easier to haul cargo
Still
in and
credit
out of the
exists.
cargo hold.
Yeah.
We've also
I'm glad it
added
does.
thrust capacity to the base of the wings.
By
That's
by
bad.
FHC.
Is it
might
MSR
have to
sauce?
melt you.
There is an absolutely massive rear to it compared to the others. The habitation
Still
areas
broken.
have been massively pushed, so
Yeah,
that you don't
it's
get much
loading
space,
for me.
but we
I've
get
got
way
it
more
here
cargo
now.
in. It actually has 4
I'm
times the
switching to
cargo
US
capacity
dollars.
of the S, coming in at 128 SUs of cargo. This one also features 3 size 2 shield generators.
So
like
they're
Ellen
all
mentioned,
they're all
has
the
a
same
size 3
price.
tractor beam to make it
195.
much easier to get
Oh,
those
I can't
cargo
see that.
Are they not
containers
white?
in and out as you're actually
No, no,
playing.
no.
What do you think?
Wait, are they all warband only?
No, you can get stalkers.
So,
Did you
Is
check?
my stream delayed? My
last
sorry,
year,
George.
we introduced the Spirit. And if anyone that may be playing on live the last couple of days might have seen a new ship adding to the verse.
Ooh.
Here we are.
Oh shit.
We hope to follow a similar route with the Zeus, where we announce it today, and then in about a year's time, ready to reveal to the public to actually play with. But this isn't just a concept. We're not just going to show you some images. The Zeus is actually in active white box development right now. Do you just want to have a look? Shall we? Okay.
Well, I guess I'm picking up a name more.
All right. So as you guys have seen with the Spirit and with the many ships we've released thus far, our ships can, when they're finished, look absolutely gorgeous. But before any of them get to that point, they have to go through a very specific development process. And this is the first stage in that process. We call this white box. At this point, we've taken the concept, ripped it to shreds, and then reassembled it
Quick
and
note,
plugged it all back together with
special
an
event
editor
edition
so that
comes
we
with
can
an
get a
exclusive
real good
lifetime
look at what
insurance
players are
contract,
going
so
to
you
see
can get lifetime
when they
insurance
finally
with
get this
store
game.
credits.
At this
Nice.
stage, with the Zeus, we've already ripped out all
Not
the
finding the ship
thrusters,
on the
we've
store,
ripped
by
out
the
the
way.
landing gear,
Oh, it's
the
there.
turret, the seats, the
What do you mean
bags,
special
all
edition?
of the
I'm
interior spaces.
I'm saying
Plug
finding
those guys
the
back in,
10 years
and we
insurance.
have what you see here.
Lifetime insurance on store credits. Special event edition.
So again, the beginning of the
I might be
process.
wrong. Sorry, I'm looking.
At
I'm
this
looking
point, we're able to
for-
jump
it's
in,
like a warband.
start throwing in cargo,
Yeah, but it's still 10 years,
interacting
it's
with
fine.
doors,
Yeah.
getting in and out
Lifetime
of beds,
for us,
maybe
right?
in and
Yeah,
out of
120 months,
toilets,
Yeah. The only one who needs to
and
worry
just
about
getting
lifetime
an
is
overall
Gadu.
sense of what it feels like
I
to
found them.
interact with the vehicle.
Kifito, do you have me the
It
link?
is very common that in this stage, we will make some adjustments from the original plan. As an example, on this ship, we've just made
What's
the
the loner,
decision
though?
to expand the center corridor,
no,
add a little bit more
checkpoints,
space to
stuff
the
is-
room.
Sorry, guys.
And
I
as a
dropped the
result,
can.
that's going to make it much smoother experience for players to traverse the interior of
In
the
Sanctum.
ship, as well as for AI to traverse the interior of the ship. We've also expanded the main airlock that leads to the enter-exit ladder. And up here in the cockpit, we've
Oh, do
separated
entryway.
the co-pilot seats a tad bit just to allow players to get in and out a little easier. So with White Box, Not the prettiest stage in the process, but
which
it
one
is
though? So
essential
the,
that we
the
nail
mark
this,
for you, Fair?
because it means we'll be able to deliver a beautiful ship that is also extremely fun to play.
Okay.
195, huh? Yeah, that's basically the A1 version.
So that
Some
was the
text.
RSI Zeus, in the 3 variants.
The loner is a Argo Cargo.
The Star Citizen website, you all follow that URL.
Well, that's
or the
disappointing.
QR code behind me. Now, we've just talked about the ship with the longest legacy in the universe. It was the first ship with the quantum travel.
The loner
Let's
ship
change
matrix
pace
is
a little
not
bit
up to
and
date.
talk about a much newer ship.
So I'll
We're
probably
gonna
get
talk
either
about
the CL or the ES.
the cutter.
Tending more towards the ES.
Oh, is this the Scout or what?
Yeah,
So,
the ES is
obviously,
focus on
last year,
exploration.
i.e., we unveiled the cutter, and you guys seem to love it. Some interesting information about it. It was actually the single most popular
here we go.
flight-ready
Cutter
ship
Scout.
we've ever released. You guys really, really liked it. In addition to that, it's actually the
Going
best-selling
to upgrade
Drake
my
ship to
cutter
date.
starter pack.
But what people
To
didn't
the
know,
Scout.
and we kept a very good guarded secret that no one managed
And it's
to
up
figure
already.
out.
Cutter
No
Scout,
one.
$50.
It's always meant to be a family
so
of three.
$5 more than the regular cutter.
Now,
Instant update.
what everyone is already
Instant
familiar
upgrade.
with is the base. That's the version that's out in the universe right
2
now.
new
It's already
cutters.
enjoyed.
Nice.
What we're going to do
Is
today,
it?
though,
Oh, wait.
is we're
Oh,
going
you
to talk about
saved
the
me.
next variant in the family. The Scout.
Oh, that's too much.
All right, let's just take a minute and sort of
Is this-
enjoy
is this
the
like,
incredible work that the art team has done
315p, but
pushing this
Drake.
guy out.
Wondering, man. I've been intrigued to find out what these cutter variants are supposed to be.
Yeah, so
it's like waist scanning gameplay.
Scout.
Yeah, bro, this is the bang bus, bro. This is the fucking bang bus and the short bus. Remember, Fair? We
When
had
the
some fun in
original
these
Scout
babies.
was, I mean, when the original cutter was released, it helped us to refine
This
the
is
Drake
the
aesthetic.
70s paint job.
And now with the variants, we'll be able to add a unique
So
identity
it says
to each
reconnaissance
version.
and intelligence.
On the
and
Scout,
exploration.
we've decided to replace the main thrusters with a dual thruster system. And you'll see here we've also added a radar dish to the top, which relates directly to the scanning gameplay that comes with this ship.
For an 18 band.
In addition to that, we have a series of exterior bottom modifications to just push that flavor a little bit further. And you'll see here a transition between
nice.
the default and the Scout, so you can clearly see the differences.
Oh, look at that.
Drake ships are so hot, bro.
Yeah.
Do they just like strap on? So there's like 3 smaller engines, or does the original one have that side engine as well?
It's got the side engine.
Ah,
yeah.
okay. Sorry,
On the interior,
Kefito, if you want to post a link,
we've
just send it to me,
expanded
dude,
the rear
and I'll
section of
post
the
it.
ship in order to include a dedicated standing scanning station, which will show up here in a second.
Could you show us scanning station UI, please,
Along
brother?
with that, we've also increased the space in the rear to house the larger
Nice.
components that are necessary to support that gameplay. Now, expanding the rear did encroach into the habitation, but we were able to rearrange the components. in that
Major, I'll
room
get one, and
so
you
that
can go into
nothing was
the,
lost in the
Sorry,
translation.
Kefito, yeah,
section.
it's they're blurring it out.
And on the
And I'll just do
cockpit,
tricording and
it's
see
the
how you handle.
same cockpit that you all know and love from the original.
No, I'm
cutter.
totally upgrading my cutter.
From this view, you'll more
LTI starter
clearly
pack to
see the
Scout.
shift that we had to
Like
make in the
immediately.
rear in order to support the gameplay that we're trying to achieve.
What did he just say?
What are you trying to achieve? This is like for the gameplay we're trying to achieve.
For
We're really
scouting.
proud of what the team has done with this ship, and we
Yeah.
hope you like the Scout.
So we're going to see some
Much
UI.
sweeter.
Question.
We need to see UI. We need to see scanning station, probing.
Don't clap. We're scanning.
Tell us what we actually
So-
do in this ship.
Obviously, we've just introduced the Scout. What are the main differences between the base? It is a variant after all.
Okay, next one.
So the
Give me
first
more
big
ships.
difference is
Yeah,
radar.
what does a radar do?
It has a size 2 radar, and to accommodate to supply that, it comes with a size 2 power plant and a size 2 cooler.
Oh, this is too
Put them
much.
on words. As well as the dedicated scan terminal. that
It's got the
Element
same
mentioned
SCU
earlier.
as a Redeemer.
Obviously, as you saw, habitation got a little bit cozier.
Yeah, it's 2 versus
and
4.
unfortunately, it has
right,
lost
versus
2
one.
SCU compared to the base, so it only has 2 SCU cargo capacity instead of the 3.
This looks
Now,
sleeker though.
What we also
like in
want
the
to do
front.
is talk a little bit more about the future of scanning. If
Nah,
people
bro,
are
I never
interested
saw
in
it
hearing
by
about that.
Bazzotti.
We are interested to hear about that.
So what is the future of scanning? We'll touch on it lightly.
Oh my
At
god,
the
let's go.
moment, there are two main ways for you to interact with the scanning gameplay loops. The first one's obviously the scan, and the second one's the ping system.
I remember the theory
Both
behind
of these
this,
are going to
dude.
be merged into a single system known as a scan wave.
Okay, so
When you
there's
send the
an
scan
IAE
wave
edition
out,
of the
if you
Scout.
get any successful pings,
Also with
what will
10 years.
happen is it will immediately populate your HUD with an AR marker, giving you information about what you've been able to scan, as well as starting to give you far more interesting information than you get now, rather than just the name of the ship. The underlying system will work on the signature system, similar to what it does today, and there are two main scans. There is the quick scan. The quick scan is just a low version of it. It has a very small impact on your own signal output, so if you want to stay a little bit more covert and potentially not be seen looking at something you shouldn't, you can use that one instead. The main benefits are small increase to your actual passive detection range, as well as being able to detect things that maybe are a little fainter than you should be able to see. This has a decent amount of cutting through interference, but not phenomenal. The other version is the charge scan. The charge scan is the big scan. Now, this will actually allow you to detect things up to quantum boost range, which is way, way further than the current passive detection range. And not only that, but it'll actually drop a marker allowing you to jump straight to that location for whatever it is that you found.
That's cool.
Interesting.
Okay.
That is quite different.
Okay.
Now, you don't want to be jumping in blind.
Terrapin
And as I said,
getting-
it's going to give you way more information
Yeah.
than it did before.
Terrapin needs
Some
this.
examples, but not limited to this, are things like whatever it is it charging a quantum drive? Is it firing? Is the shields generating?
cool.
Does it have any shields?
That's helpful.
Is it perhaps charging an EMP?
It's got
Maybe
5G
it's got a
boys.
snare up trying to catch you. It gives you that additional information. so
Show
you can
us
make
the
a decision
UI,
whether you
how we
actually
receive
want
this
to get to
information that he's talking
location.
about.
Yeah, it's looking
That's
very
just a brief
concepty to me right
glimpse
now.
That comes in
into
2 seconds
the future of scanning and what our vision is.
Jesus
for it.
Christ.
Right now, the Scout is actually in 321.
Pliable. Okay.
It's available. If you go to that address or go to our website, QR code, it's actually in the universe right now. You don't need to wait for it to happen.
It makes me so sad that they never changed the font.
I've been Mark.
That's like fucking Calibri.
And before we step
What happened
off,
to
if you
putting
haven't had a
ships
chance
out
to get
without
one of
their
these hats,
intended
this
gameplay?
one in particular
Exactly,
is
dude.
signed by 7 members of the ship development team. And if you want it, during the meet and greet, if you can tell me the name of the 7 people who signed this, all of who are in attendance here, by the way, today, the first person to give me those names gets to keep it. Other than that, thanks, guys, and have a great CitizenCon.
Small hit for you. John Crew is one of those names. Well, fantastic, guys, everyone. We're going to hand you back to John and Ben. They've got a few more surprises for you.
More surprises? Yay.
Okay, still don't have a
I
UI for this.
I really
scanning.
wanted to
These
see
guys.
UI for scanning. Dude.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're going to see all this information, but like how? How do I digest this
Pliable in
information?
321, but no gameplay. Thanks, guys.
So, as Mark said there, scanning stuff is coming in the future. We didn't show a lot of it.
Yeah.
Because it does sort of turn up in some other teams'
yeah,
panels, and we didn't
yeah.
want to steal
Okay.
their glory
Okay,
daily.
thank
so
you,
I
John
highly
Crew.
recommend sticking around for both the
John
UI
knows.
one and the flight one.
John's
tomorrow.
been through this before.
So,
Yeah,
we've
he's
talked
old
about
hat
the
at
past,
this.
we talked about the present.
It's got
Sorry,
5G,
John.
boys.
Let's talk about the
I'm not
Yes,
buying that
John.
Scout yet, John. Sorry.
So, here is a big block of squares that represents our backlog.
Ooh,
So,
backlog.
each one of these squares is a ship or a vehicle. All the light blue ones are all the ones we have released to date. All those grey ones are the ones that we have not done yet. The dark blue ones are the ones that will be in your hands.
This
by
one
the
over
end of the
here is the Endeavor.
So, we have
Oh, shit.
over 200 vehicles for us to
Matrix has not
support
been
as a
updated.
vehicle content
Only going to
team.
be done later.
Liberator where?
For those of you that are trying to do the maths in your head
God,
right now,
liberate it,
going,
please.
that's a wrong number. This includes every single vehicle that we've ever shown to you, whether that's in a Squadron 42 visual tease or like a trailer. Some of them are obviously Squadron exclusives. Some of them are going to be NPC exclusives. We still have to support
Okay, some
them all.
text, no need to
so
shout.
every vehicle in the game, we have our hands on, and we we do a lot of work to support them for you.
Do
Not the
though?
only thing we do. We obviously introduce new content like the Mirai Fury. We deliver previous promised content. And as you'll see today and tomorrow, we do a lot of gameplay support. So obviously we help out. Ships are like the heroes of the game. You saw in the resource
my
network.
Cuddy Blue might also be going the way of an MR,
panel,
depending.
that's going to impact ships.
Still very much remains to be seen.
The thing is, I don't consider the Cuddy Blue a true
super close
Drake ship.
attention, some UI elements to do with maps.
It's got that weird
Stay
fucking
tuned for
bubble
that.
canopy.
We do
I do love
all
that
that.
canopy, though.
I hate
So we do
I
a
hate the
lot of
canopy.
work across all aspects
You're
of both
objectively
projects.
wrong.
And for all that,
It is objectively
we do
the
a few
fucking
things.
ugly duckling of all Drake ships.
But the visibility.
Yeah, so John's talked a bit about the backlog.
yeah,
I'm
you're
going
not
to
Honestly,
take a little bit.
I'm afraid I'll have to
how-
melt
how
my
are we gonna
F8C
do
to
this?
just to put the
So,
Zeus, all
in
three of them in my
April
buybacks.
2023,
I'm just
we
gonna put an
actually
Ulcer and
kicked
get a
off
Mantis.
a new ship team in our newest studio, Turbulent, based out of Montreal.
What looks like
You
a
don't
xenomorph?
Yeah.
You don't pull a
Canada.
Nelson and get a Mantis.
so-
You live Mantis.
We've
That's
now got
What looks
5
like a
artists,
xenomorph, Cole?
or vehicle artists, 1 vehicle designer, 1 embedded QA tester, and 1 producer.
MR, I'm guessing.
And that kind of gives us everything we need
Oh,
to start
no, the
bringing
Cuddy
content
Blue,
out of
right.
another location.
Oh, I'm with you, bro. Yeah.
The
and it
Xenomorph
also
4 man.
means that we now have
Yeah.
kind of reps
Perfect. Okay, I'll just
globally
see it
vehicle
now.
content team in all
Damn you.
5 of our studios. What's the really nice thing about that is it kind of opens up a new pool of kind of talent that we can pick from, and it should really help us to deliver some more content to the game. And you've actually just seen the first 2 ships out of that studio. So the
I just want to call something real quick. They're going to have a panel with like planets and development and stuff, and they're going to talk about how they put together a team of like. Or is that what they're doing right now?
Yeah. Like,
No, I'm
Children
talking
Brothers.
about planets, and then they're going to show off in quick succession like hundreds of planets, dude. That is so
how
dope.
we've grown over the years.
They're still navigating the first, which is the next one up. But
yeah.
You can see
fit
from
there.
this graph, this is our
Yeah.
kind of like live numbers of how many vehicle artists we have dedicated to the project. You can see there's a nice trajectory going up. And with more team members, that also means we get kind of like not just more people to throw at stuff.
Yeah, I know what a xenomorph is. I just didn't know what you meant by it looks like a xenomorph.
Kind of tackle our larger, kind of more complex ships. You will notice there,
Unlikely, Gory.
2022, there is a
All in on
little
Pyro, right?
dip. And
Sorry, I missed that.
unfortunately, when that
Gory's
happens,
asking a surprise new
that
solar
has
system
kind of real
announcement.
consequences on what we are able to do as a team. I think less people, so less power to put on stuff, but also
Maybe, but
some of that
unlikely.
knowledge leaves us. With that leads us to have to make some kind of pretty hard and heavy decisions about what we're working on.
Please work on Liberator.
And I think
The thing is, Gory, is that we know after Pyro, it's like Nyx and Odin, I think.
Yeah. Now, we're going to take
Oh,
a quick
God, the
look
merchantman.
at where we got to with the merchant.
Isn't that
The
on the
psyop.
bingo?
To show where we were up to.
No, it's
before
not in
that
the
happened
bingo.
in 2022.
Just on one of the bingos.
Not on
It's
my
not somebody's
bingo.
bingo.
So you're saying you're working on it again, peeps? Is that
Oh,
what's happening?
shit. I can't believe how this ship has changed. The concept art was...
I know, right?
This looks like Darkwind Duck, bro.
Yeah, wow.
Which
That's
is
like
not
nostalgia.
necessarily a bad thing.
Where's
bro.
Raccoon when you need him?
I'm sorry to any merchantman fans, dude. This ship looks...
You have one in conversation with you right now.
I'm sorry, Major. Just go look at the old concept art, bro.
I mean, I am planning on getting a PC from Garrick to Bad Image.
Let's get dangerous.
Yeah, actually, I only know the German lyrics of the theme song. It's just really...
The curvy Carrick system
Ice,
ticks.
Curvy
easy
Carrick.
cool.
It's the big curvy Carrick system ticks.
It's
Extra
got some
like,
big boy guns in it too.
Oh, I love it. I love it though. Gib.
Major just wants the sex room.
What are we looking at here, boys?
Gravity generator. I don't know.
I don't care what it is. It looks nice.
That new technology.
Yes.
That looks sick. I mean, the reason it's taking so long is I have to do all this stuff bespoke.
Jarhead, thank you for the follow, bro.
We don't have a design thing lining properly yet, so
Ah, look at it. Oh yeah, that's my home.
Yo, check out the cockpit.
Oh, where's Raccoon, man? Fuck, he needs to see this.
Oh, and that Bacta tank.
Yeah, the whole thing about that turret room and how it's like super important to the Bonnie who. Like,
Go ahead, thank you for the
does
prompt
it.
sub, man.
Crazy I can't still rather have the Liberator. I won both.
Ah, nice one.
Yeah, it makes sense in terms of value propositions and text. Yeah.
I can barely hear you
More
guys.
things.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sure.
So what is the announcement here that they're back on the ship, that it's on its way again?
Let's see what they say when they finish this roll. Yeah.
Is this completed white box? Sorry guys, I'm yawning a lot. It's way past my bedtime now, but I'm going to persevere. That looks cool. Is this the sex room?
Yes.
What, sex room? What?
This is the diplomacy room.
This is not the diplomacy room. I think the that was the crew quarters, because they don't have separate rooms. I think the negotiation room is a different one.
Did we not? Is that not where they have the little stalls and stuff, or the transactions?
I don't think so. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that was the crew quarters.
Sexual diplomacy.
KF2 was just trying to send a link to the cutter page.
We're still not working on the banner matchment.
Cutter page can provide that.
We were kind of integrated
No,
some areas further than others.
Oh, so.
And I think one of the best things about working
that's minus such crazy call, yeah.
is that we're able to be
actually load up the game real quick and check the loaners for the 3
You should listen to this measure.
One of the biggest questions we get is...
I can multitask.
Task
switch.
Why did it stop? And you know, the Merchantman brought a lot of unique challenges to us. It was a completely new art style, something that's very, very different from what we normally do with our human manufacturers.
Yes.
I think, you know,
yes, I'm listening.
We could have paused other ships. We could have moved some of our other artists onto the Merchantman. But with the kind of
crazy
exodus
call.
of our kind of senior team in 2022,
it makes pirating easier
we
as well.
didn't just lose people, we lost a lot of the knowledge that went into building out that white box and really kind of delivering that art style. What we decided to do at the time is, rather than try and rush something out and just get something out to get it done, we looked at where we were, and for
Why
us,
did they lose the knowledge of that design?
we wanted to invest in our
People
team
left the team.
and
Yeah.
Oh,
use
shit.
our seniors
Private
and our
knowledge.
kind of managers to help get us up to the point where, you know, we can tackle multiple large and capital ships at one time. I think the graph previously kind of showed that, you know, we've got the head numbers now, and now it's about onboarding our new staff members. It's about skilling them up and getting them.
Wait for it.
I would
Wait for
absolutely
it.
love to be stood here on stage and going, yeah, look at the Merchantman, it's amazing.
We'll be
Like,
starting
it's,
work on it
It's
in
done.
6 months,
But we're
yeah.
not at that point just yet.
Wait for
I
it.
do see all the comments. I do see all the notes about it. And, you know, I absolutely want to get this ship out and done. And, you know, we'll... Yeah, I just wanted to be open and honest as to where we are up to with the development.
Yeah. To add to that,
Oh, Gory,
it
I
is
hope you're right, bro.
probably the most question I get asked at any event, and I really want to get it done, get it out for you guys, but we don't want to give you a half-baked thing. We want to give you a really great product that we can all be proud of, and it's delivered alongside gameplay. So, let's talk about something else quickly.
Let's change subject.
So, Squadron 42 vehicles.
What about the actual game?
How many of you have an Idris of
Another
some
panel.
kind? Right. So, we plan to deliver the Idris alongside the Squadron, and that doesn't mean just the M. We're going to deliver the M, the P, and the K kit all together in one delivery.
Okay.
Is this building up to a release date?
Javelin
Not in
owners,
this
I'm
panel.
afraid you're going to have to wait a bit longer after that, is obviously the bigger ship players can own. and we have recently looked at what is left to deliver on it. We've got plans. There will be modularity with it.
2016,
and yeah,
Voidy.
that will come after Squadron releases. And those
Has
of
been
you
noise
who
will be
also have
answer the call.
the Vandal Scythe, Blade, after Squadron releases, you will also get the updated models as well for that.
Vandal, nice.
Right.
Yeah, no,
Next.
you know they've got a very nice rework on these ships. So.
No kind of ship panel at a CitizenCon event is kind of done without looking at what's coming up next. Previously, we used to do these kind of like silhouettes, but
Is all of this
we
in?
kind of always felt they were a little bit predictable. We ended up.
What's the top of Sea Hover?
So last
There's
year we
two.
changed things up. We asked what manufacturer do we want to see make our next large mining ship, and you're going to see more about that at IAE next month. But again, this year we decided just to mix things up a little bit with how we wanted to deliver this. So you're about to see in a minute a video. It shows some ships you might recognize. Hopefully, it will show you some that you don't recognize. But feel free to get on Spectrum afterwards, take a look, give us a guess at what you think they might be, because we'd love to hear your input.
And I will just add to that as well. We aim to deliver everything you see in this video and more in the next 12 months.
Interesting.
A lot of next 12 months promises. That's the second time somebody said next 12 months. So that's
I'm just saying another way to say next year. Huh?
bingo.
Yep.
Yeah, it's that G12, right?
Does Pyro count? Yeah, there. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an Argo
That's
cargo
a
without the
Argo.
cargo. Yeah.
If you look at the whole sea ad they did there, it showed those Argos loading it.
That's Spirit? What?
That's not Spirit. That's something else.
Yeah, in the near future.
Legionnaire.
One of those was a Spirit. Is Legionnaire? Okay, cool.
I want Legionnaire badly. Zeus.
Yeah, that's Zeus.
That's Zeus. Yeah.
Retaliator. Oh god, Retaliator. Like,
why is Retaliator there?
Rework. Retaliator rework. The big one they've been doing for years.
Polaris.
Connie.
Yeah, Polaris. Yeah.
Connie.
People are cheering for that.
I don't know if you noticed, but
Yeah,
there's quite
one
a
of
big
those
ship
was
at the end of that
Spirit,
video.
one of the earlier ones.
And
Was it
yeah,
the
just
E1?
to confirm, that is the Polaris.
Yeah.
There's people in that.
So,
the space dad wants to fucking
we've done a lot of
torpedo your
talking.
ass. Did you hear him?
We'll do a bit more.
Wasn't a
talking about
person.
it.
So yeah, okay. Just wanted to touch again on like, why are we doing an RSI ship? Like, what is with that? So the thing about doing another RSI ship is that we've got a really well-established art style for RSI in our universe, and it gives us the ability to kind of train up newest
Corey,
members of the
that
team
dude had
on
a
something that's kind of quite a known element.
For sure.
That is absolutely not the only benefit, though.
that guy's been sitting
The
on
way
that. Yeah.
we are
That man is
planning on tackling
salivating right
Polaris
now.
is not tackling
Ready
it as
and
one
frothing.
ship, but actually we want to tackle. Well, anyone that knows our backlog knows we have a number
Polaris
of
is on,
large
bingo.
RSI ships on there,
Oh,
and our kind of plan is that we tackle that as a family of ships. We don't just tackle one of them and then we go off and do something else for 6 months, a year, come back and do another one, something else, come back and do another one. We want to tackle them all together, one after the other. And what that really allows us to do is just kind of streamline our development process. We're able to, for our more common areas of the ship, we're able to build kits that we're confident in, that we can reuse,
Tall order.
and
They
we
want
can make the
thing
most
within
out
the
of
next
them.
12 months.
And then that
big
allows
tall
us
order.
to focus our development time and our effort really on the much more
Because
unique
that's when the
and
rest of the
important and
team gets off
exciting
squadron.
areas of each ship.
Yeah.
Tackling them as a family
I see what you did
kind
there,
of
Voidy.
allows us to expedite their development. We leverage the experience that we've got within the team, and it just allows us to
Expedite the development because they got off squadron.
streamline
Yeah.
everything. So first up, we've got the Polaris. Next up, we've got the Galaxy. Then we've got the Perseus, and that kind of closes out most of our large RSI
Perseus
ships.
last.
And then we can
Perseus.
see what we want to take on.
Oh,
after that.
Perseus
it's
last
parallel.
is a strange
no,
one.
No, but it's parallel development. That's what they're saying.
Well, I think that's pretty much everything we want to talk about today. However, before we go, we're going to... Torsten's already
Kraken.
stolen the predictable joke here.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do one last thing to show you guys.
When
So-
Connie rework?
let's have a look at the current state of the Polaris in engine
Not for a long
in its
time.
white box state.
And this is a Corvette.
Capital, yeah.
Stairs at the bridge, eh?
Can finally tell his wife.
His wife doesn't know he has a Polaris.
There's a lot of left and right doors there.
Yeah. You can put so many gladii in that hangar though. Crazy Carl? Yes, it would fly like a wet bag. I would hope and expect it does. It's massive.
It needs to fly worse than a Retaliator, honestly.
Massively worse.
As long as it doesn't fly as well as a Hercules.
Yeah. Goddamn, can you imagine?
Yeah, Crazy iCard, I think Fair will be glad to have us as engineers.
I actually don't have like plans to have the Polaris anytime soon. To be fair.
No. Biggest
I'm not a
Star
big
goes
RSI
Perseus.
fan.
That was cool. Scorpius leaving.
Did you see how quickly that Scorpius fucking ejected out of that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait till you see my defender eject the Bounder defender, the merchantman.
I'm sorry, Major. Polaris wrecks your value.
I mean, dude, what if the Idris got its iron cannon, its railgun off on the Polaris?
Yeah, interesting.
Because this thing, I know it's supposed to be like a capture killer, right?
Big ass torps, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I agree with Crazy iCard. Like, this is really something I don't need to own. I want to crew.
Yeah. I believe we're swapping Cougar out for Simtex.
Alrighty, Cougar. Thank you so much for joining us, bro, and I appreciate you letting me use your music for the streams, dude. It really means a lot.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we'll continue to chat, bro, and I look forward to playing more Ludicrous Space Game with you soon, bro. Thank you for joining us.
Much appreciated, dude.
Thanks, man. Yeah, and just to remind everyone, you can also stream our music on like Spotify, Amazon Music, Apple Music, iTunes, etc. So it's not just YouTube. But yeah.
Awesome, bro. Dude, if you want to DM me all your links, I'll put them in the stream.
Awesome, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. 100%.
Thanks, Cougar. Catch you later, bro.
Cool.
Cheers,
Everyone, guys.
Bye, Cougar.
Hop on it. Let's see how badly this goes.
And we're bringing on Simtex.
Like a glove. It's super cool.
I'll take a quick break.
Actually, I didn't think it would be this cool being up here.
What's
but
up,
it
Simtex?
feels like you're about to
Hi, Simtex. Bye, Simtex.
If you guys are still here at the show floor, be sure to check out the Drake Dragonfly. I really just want to like drive this thing off the stage. You know that?
Stream welcome to Simtex. You might have heard him in a couple of Voidy vids in the past. He's here to join us and give some opinions on the next panel. Simtex, what is the next panel?
Navigating the verse, I believe.
Oh
Is
my
that
God.
correct?
I hope so. We're all going to bitch and moan about star maps, apparently. Speaking of star maps, look what I've got for you guys over here. That's Pyro, boys.
I'm sure we'll tweet it out. Galactica, get on it. You know, that's your job.
There's a lot of shit in Pyro. Clusters. I wonder what happens in clusters.
Nice.
Beautiful. Man, there's such an info drop from the CitizenCon, but man.
Oh, let's listen to this.
Team, I want to say at the start of the show, I made it very clear that marketing did not make any of those videos. Developers made any of those videos. I can't help but notice that Polaris took out that Idris really quick. Are you trying to start about 50 different arguments on Reddit?
Always.
We love for the arguments. Love them. Polaris for life.
F the Idris.
Jeez.
Ben, would you like to go on record?
All ships are equally as brilliant.
And all have good names.
All ships have all good names all the time.
And Elwin, would you like to revise your answer?
F the Idris.
Crazy I call on that less and better part. It's just a very
Views and
condensed
opinions of
view,
Elwin Bachelor
very,
Jr.
very,
do not
very
represent
big
those of Cloud
space.
Imperium Games, Robert Space Industries, or its subsidiaries.
How does Jared make everything
look at
so
us.
awkward, man?
Ben Parr's off the side. It's like
Superhuman
just,
skill.
whatever. All right, so the Zeus. First question that I see a lot of people had on Twitch watching stream is obviously it doesn't look like the Zeus that we've all known from the lore and stuff. I mean, I think the first image of the Zeus was probably in 2012 or
Serious pain for the
2013
Zeus. It's
in that
pretty good.
really early lore
I
post.
know.
Why did we change it?
Were they not listening to the
But you'll get
presentation?
it at the end, right?
I wasn't.
So there's a few things. Obviously, it was built as a product of its time, both in lore and back in the day.
I was too busy looking at how handsome you look.
Oh, thank you. But also, and I think Ben will probably want to talk about more of this, is we have design languages for RSI now, and it doesn't really fit in with them anymore.
Yeah, I think when we look at reimagining one of our ships, our manufacturers, we didn't want to just release the classic Mini today. We wanted to look at it and
Today, so maybe tomorrow?
No. So what we wanted to do was bring it up to standard, both in terms of its quality and what it can deliver as a ship, but also visually. I think RSI has grown as a manufacturer over the years. I think you can see how not all ships roll off the production line in day one. Each of our manufacturers also have a history, and I think it's fine to see progression for that throughout the timeline of our game. Sorry, Zach.
Just say you hate the Zeus.
But it's not just the visuals of it, though. It's important that the amount of time it would take to get your jalopy, because that's why I ask, and up to level.
I didn't do it. He did it. He did it. This is the real reason. You can be in the center. You can be in the center now. Go ahead.
The amount of time it takes to actually get a ship, like the amount of time it takes to get a ship actually
About as
flight ready
professional
in
as a lot of the
universe
streams we
would
do.
be a lot of work to get something that, for the most part, has about the same amount of space as a space shuttle, and you wouldn't be able to use any of the gameplay. You wouldn't be able to fill it with cargo. It'd be really difficult getting out. And if we're spending that amount of time getting something flight ready in the universe, we'd much rather give you something you can engage with and do.
What do you? A question from computer. How come I'm a moderator and Nerv isn't?
Do more with. It's far more interesting to get a ship that you can do bounty hunting.
What do you mean?
cargo
Fair is a
in.
mod. Nerv is a mod. I don't know what you mean.
He comes over, asks us to do an interview, and wanders off.
It's going to be one of those live streams, huh? All right, we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end.
okay,
All right,
fair.
so enough about what the Zeus
Almost
is.
at the end?
The Zeus, favorite thing, top of your head, what's your
Last
favorite thing about the
time.
Zeus? Ellen?
Oh, for real?
F the Idris. Mark, favorite
What?
thing about the Zeus?
Why do I hate the
EMP
Idris so much?
quantum dampener.
Okay, favorite thing about the Zeus?
It's just like a
the
running thing, man.
White and black colors.
Yeah.
It's like Polaris V.
Favorite thing about the Zeus?
Its belly. It's got a really lovely, sleek.
I'm back. Sorry.
Like a space shuttle.
Gadu, you're not a mod because nobody needs that chaos.
Because power corrupts, bro. An absolute power corrupts absolutely.
We want to keep you pure.
Yeah.
I just had this image of a Zeus wearing Spanx.
What I need to know about the Zeus is interdiction
What are you
and
laughing at?
EMP a multi-crew thing.
All right, so we also talked about the Cutter Scout.
That's a good question.
Is this the last
One thing I
variant of the
can tell you
Cutter?
about the
You know,
Zeus
when we first introduced
is
the Cutter,
that the
we said
Aurora
it was
is the
a
loner.
platform ripe for future
But that's
variants.
rough.
Is this
That can't be the only
last Cutter
Oh,
variant
is it?
that's on the
Did you check?
thing, or can you maybe tease something for the future?
Well, that's a buyback.
I would-
immediate,
Not,
not
there
the-
was
all
obviously
that
that
got-
strangely third blurred image. So
I copied
Montreal,
my
the Montreal
I
team,
copied my account to
did both of
PTU,
them.
and
That's basically their,
it's the
their
only
first
ship I have
onboarding
pledged,
task into
so
the vehicle pipeline.
I have an Aurora.
Both of them are done now, so you will see the third one soon.
some
Yeah.
things.
But it's okay. I can buy back my
You just
A1.
have a done spaceship and you're not putting it out there.
Strange, isn't it?
That entire talk about the pipeline was BS. You've got a done spaceship. Put it out, John Crew.
No, we've just really streamlined it.
It's about the belly. All right. We're working with diminishing returns here, so we're going to wrap this up. We're going to go back to Dan. He's back in Hall B. I think he's at the merch booth. Dan, what do you got for us?
Well, the opposite of diminishing returns is amazing merch. I am here at the merch booth with some amazing merch that we made just for CitizenCon. Now, if you guys are at home feeling the FOMO, that's fair. You guys should have been here, and I'm very sad you're not here. But don't worry, if you're not here, most of the merch on display behind me is available for you guys to pick up at the RSI Pledge Store right now. There are obviously some exclusive CitizenCon stuff
Please open your
only
wallets.
for CitizenCon attendees.
It's
So
wallet
if you're
opening
here at the
time,
show
boys.
floor, come over to the merch booth. The line was astronomical earlier today. It's much more manageable now.
Some
So if you
cracked
haven't
his
gotten a
open
chance
before I
to pick
did,
it up
so.
yet, now might be
I
a good
did
time
not.
to make
I
your way
melted
over to
an
the merch booth
A1.
and pick up some stuff. I was given a sweet box
is
of
more
some
expensive.
early Luminalia presents, so we're going to do a
I've
little
got
bit
all
of
the three zoos
unboxing
in
to show
my
you guys
cart right now.
some of the cool stuff.
I'm wondering whether I
I
should
mentioned earlier
store credit pledge right
that
now and
I
mail
helped
tomorrow,
the
or if
subscriber
I,
program
are
at
we
one point,
expecting
and one
another
of my
ship
favorite
announcement
pieces
today
of
still?
subscriber
No.
flair that I was responsible for was the
Yeah.
CDF bobbleheads. We
Yes,
have
it's
brought
probably
them to
pledging
life
now, melting
finally. I know
tomorrow.
everyone has been asking for a long time for us to make these bobbleheads. Sure enough, we did. You can see the
Oh, Major.
people are blocking the way. Trust me, they look exactly like the ones in game. They're super cool, super awesome.
what happened to
Again,
the
if you
third
want
color
the
variant?
verse in your home, pick up a bobblehead on your way out.
It's
Thank
redacted.
you, Luminalia
Thank you.
Claus, for your bobblehead.
The
This is
edging.
hard to do with one hand. What else we got here? We have this very nice.
might buy
People
a
keep saying we
bobblehead.
only
Those
make
would be cool.
black shirts. We now have an orange shirts. Take that, haters. This is actually really soft.
Reminder, guys,
gave me this for a bit.
there's currently a giveaway for a Titan with a solar wind paint. And it's
shit,
an
thanks.
LTI paint. Sorry, it's an LTI Titan. It's late. Game package included. Use your channel points to redeem a ticket. You can redeem up to 3. We will be doing that after the next panel.
I asked Dave Haddock directly what they said, and his response was,
There you go, Major.
So whatever they say,
Nice.
I'm sure it's something very
got
profound and
Banu
wise
for
for these
you.
alien races.
Yeah, but
Again,
it's got
I'm
Shion
just
and
gonna
Banu
steal
on the
this, so-
same shirt. That's
Sorry,
another
merch
one.
team, if you were expecting profits on those merch, you're not going to get them. Now we do
I'll
again
reserve
have 3
judgment until we
exclusive
can
merch items
actually
for people.
get inside the ship gigs.
We have a pyro T-shirt,
Yeah,
and we have
100%.
2 lithographs. I don't know if you can get.
Things may change. Development.
I can't take him anywhere. Truly, I cannot. I don't know if you're able to see that Burn-In Pyro T-shirt off over there. That is exclusive to people who are here at CitizenCon 2953. Also in the middle there, we have those
Keeping.
2 lithograph art pieces. Again, exclusive.
That will be sculpted 100%.
This guy. I can't take him
How much
anywhere.
has Jared drank?
Who was that?
Enough.
Generally. Yeah.
No one important, I'm sure. But yes, we have those 2
Yeah, I
exclusive
think
art
in the
pieces for
end,
people who are
neither
here
are
at
for
CitizenCon
me, but I
2953.
think I'd take the
what's
Zeus over
this?
the Spirit.
Oh my god, that strange homeless-looking man also gave me these
Controversial
AirPod cases
statement.
with a little Finley attached.
No, I
with
think I'm
it.
with you, bro.
You know what? Maybe that guy was.
I definitely will.
Wherever
That's
he
what
is,
we-
I hope he's having
What are we
a good
doing here?
day.
Listening to merch
But
stuff.
I actually do
Yes,
need
they need
new
to
AirPod cases. So again, like everything
that
else,
money in,
I'm
bro.
just going to keep this.
Yeah,
I think that wraps it
'cause
up for
I
me. So I'm going
want
to
to
throw it
discuss
back
the
to the main
ships,
convention
but
floor.
let this guy talk.
There's going to be a
See
lot
what
more
happens.
stuff here at CitizenCon. You guys will see it either later today or
We're probably
tomorrow.
jumping straight into the
See
panel
you
now.
guys
Yeah.
then.
Actually, just need
Probably,
to
We can only
Yeah, there
hope.
we go.
Let's fucking go. New star map or bust, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, please. Maybe a compass. FPS navigation.
Dude,
Now we're
don't
talking some Texas,
tease my
why I brought
balls,
you here.
bro.
What'd you say, Nerve? I didn't catch that.
I was to say, this is why we brought you here. That's what we want to hear.
I'm just really hoping that my Zeus has a size 3 weapon slot for my railguns. It will be a perfect
like,
pirate mobile.
Interior armor, yeah.
My
Likely.
feeling on that Zeus is that it's going to grow in size where they're concepting it. There's too much they're trying to throw in that ship right now. It's going to grow. It's huge.
It's already white boxed.
Yeah, but we
It shouldn't grow after white box. Shouldn't grow after white box.
But how large was it? The size of which ship?
Yeah, we didn't 46, 34, height 8.
And length.
So that's
length 46 meters.
There's like a spirit.
That's exactly a spirit's length. But that doesn't make sense. There's too much crap in that ship. There's far too much.
Yeah.
Too many rooms.
No, it's got to be like 60, like a Connie.
Yeah, it needs to be. It's got to be 60 meters.
Maybe a bit shorter than a Connie.
I don't know. They're getting a lot better about figuring these things out up front, eh?
Yeah, but how do you make something like that and then still be able to have a front entrance and all that crap that it's got and the spirit can't?
Because a spirit is a tube with wings, and this is a ship that's actually got like things that are not just a tube.
It's a
It's got a lot more.
No, I think there's definitely. I think it's all design decisions that could have been changed. To be honest.
Well, we shall see. Within
Like they've
12 months.
got an airlock. They've got a second entrance. They've got multiple rooms. Like, yeah.
I'm just like,
oh yeah.
The fuck with the shields though. That is
exactly the shields is my biggest thing. It's like, why do you have 3 size 2 shields? That's out of the ballpark of everything else. It sounds completely overpowered.
The ES has 4 size 3.
Yeah. It sounds stupid when you release a spirit that's the same length as that ship with 1 shield, and you release this with 3, 4. I'm just like, what is happening with this balance team? Like, it just sounds wrong.
Yeah, I mean, even if you factor like master modes into the equation and stuff like that, because we don't know what a master modes world looks like in totality, right?
Yeah, they did say that, but it sounded like they were revising the shields. It sounded like they're going to be reducing them down to like lower numbers on most, which is why the Galaxy had 1 size 3. They're like, oh, don't worry, guys. And now you bring out this ship with 3 size 2s. It's incongruous. I need to I think there's going to be a big topic on Spectrum coming up.
Oh, 100%.
Like it from a balance perspective, it sounds very weird, but obviously master modes will change things. But it's also like
Aslan Hamid.
Yeah.
Well, and also, it has to be fast. Otherwise, what's the point of putting a dampener and UV and whatnot?
Yeah, I think the MR, if it releases as they're saying, is going to be an absolutely overpowered thing. It's going to be ridiculous, unless it flies like an absolute brick.
And then why have a quantum dampener?
Yeah,
right.
No, it's just like to make that ship do its job, it has to be. It's just going to be overpowered with these stats.
Yeah.
I'm like, what do? Like, if I don't have this ship, I don't think I can compete, and I think that might be a bit of a, I don't know, marketing thing. We'll see.
There's a guy there just like head in hand, he's giving
like,
up on life.
It looked like he blasted himself with like lasers from his phone.
Yeah.
Well, until then, I'm going to enjoy my $200 Aurora.
So funny, man.
I think they'll revise that in the coming days, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just going to load into the game real quick and confirm the loaners for the other two.
Enjoy your $200 or your many $100 of Auroras.
Remember, I have $500 3 Auroras.
Surely they give you the like Aurora LN?
Exactly. Probably free LN. There you go.
Oh, it is.
Is it LN?
Funny.
At least give you the
it is an
seats?
LN.
Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is your actual owner. Sorry, bros.
Well, now you're gonna have a $200 Aurora LN, and you can put 1 size 4 missile and go.
Oh my lord.
No, I'm really just getting it for the buybacks, to be honest.
I mean, I'll give it a few days and see if they update the loaner, and if it's something I wouldn't mind flying, then I'll keep it. If they give me a blue, I'd be pretty cool with it.
Good point.
I think blue might fit the MR anyway.
Yeah, what with the CL and the ES would be then? The ES maybe a...
It would be something cargo, right? So like a Freelancer
the ES
Max?
is the Explorer, CL is the cargo.
Oh, okay.
CL.
That's right, okay.
Gotta give him a number of things.
Maybe CL, Hull A.
Yeah, with current stats, the MR sounds absolutely overpowered to me. Against any competitor, it just sounds ridiculous.
I can't get over how extensive the interior is for the Zeus. And we're saying it's Cuddy sized or MSR sized?
Spirit.
It's spirit size, but I don't know. We'll have to see how small those rooms are and stuff.
It looked more MSR size, though, to be honest.
Yeah, double
like
that.
from the.
If you look at the SC Leaks channel, there is pictures with all the stats on them. And we know they are all over the place with their stats.
And things always increase in size, especially like the more rooms a thing has, the more space they realize that they need in the first place.
But they had it white boxed with the player character in there, so it's at scale already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've gotten better about this.
You're not wrong. Yeah, I can see it.
What I think is wrong is I think the numbers that they have reported, those are wrong. I don't think it's 46 meters. I think it's more like 60. And those numbers that were mixed up somewhere. That's more likely.
That's exactly what happened to the Spirit. The Spirit came out at like 35 and jumped up to 46.
Yeah, I'm fully expecting a Connie size, which would be awesome. Because I really wanted a Connie to be a great pirate ship, and it was not. So if they make me a great pirate ship that's very similar, I'll be happy.
Guys, there were a lot of space stats in that little walk around.
Oh yeah, those guys just can't wait to get onto Reddit and apologize for accidentally blowing you up in PvP.
Shane, that guy actually responded to my comments on there saying I should have put /s in there. I was trying to be sarcastic.
That is it.
Oh, here we go.
Storm up time. Oops.
Boys, a lot of you here. It's great to see you. Hi.
He looks like there's a podcast for that guy.
My name's David, but everyone calls me Bone.
I mean, guys, day one has started off so strong.
Or maybe ask me later.
Yeah.
So, my job is to oversee all the technical implementation of the UI across the company. And if I'm lucky, I get to do some programming from time to time. At previous CitizenCon, one in the flesh, in Manchester, I talked about UI tech with my friend and colleague, Zane Bien. And we were making new tools and technology to help our developers to develop their UI. So that was a few years ago now. And now I'm really privileged to share with you how this technology has been utilized by our talented designers to help improve your experience.
Oh my God!
In the verse.
Here we go.
So, along with some of my UI friends that are hidden out the back there, we'd like to show you some of these improvements, which are going to help you, the players, navigate the Star Citizen universe.
Yes, space is big.
So, why are we doing this? Well, Star Citizen is big, really big.
You guys also seeing an echo of his voice.
There's so many unique places, massive planets, moons, space stations, rest stops, there's just loads of places to explore. We have a huge range of spaceships of all shapes and sizes, and there's an enormous amount of things to do and see and people to meet, and all this can be shared with friends online. And as we've seen today, as our
Voidy,
amazing online technology
I think it's your audio that's feeding back in.
It takes great leaps, and our online player count grows. The possibilities become almost endless.
Sorry.
Yeah,
so how are we going to make sense of all this? Right.
All good now.
Well, one of the main ways we do this is with a user interface, or UI for short. Well, that's where we come in, fortunately, being the UI guys. And we do this in loads of ways that you see already, whether it's your vehicle MFDs, or the HUD, or the kiosks, where you get your spaceship, or you trade commodities, or buy weapons, and all manner of diegetic UIs that you see, diegetic meaning like things in the world that you can interact with. But our first real opportunity is through the helmet visor display.
Yeah, I'll pull him in if I see him pop up again.
The visor display gives you vital information about your status and the environment around you. But this display has gone through many iterations over the years, and it's been built upon and adapted.
Guys,
and,
is stream sound okay? Chat.
Who remembers Arena Commander 1.0? That came out.
Yes, I remember Arena Commander 1.0.
That came out about a year after I started.
Wow.
Which was primarily space combat and racing, so the visor was geared towards that.
Audio sounding pretty good to me.
And then it evolved with our first ventures into the online universe. And as all the features get added and all these new things, the visor grows and we put things on it to show you, different statuses and tells you all about what's going on. But with all this evolution, we sometimes lose focus. There's so much we need to know, and when we need to know it is important. So how do we zero in on what's important and at what time? So leaning on this technology that Zane and I and the UI Tech team wrote a few years ago, we're trying to take a smarter perspective and rework the visor for you. So I'm not going to tell you about that. I'm going to invite Simon Bursey onto the stage, and he can tell you more about it. Simon? You on this?
Thank you, Jawhead.
Hey, everybody. Okay, so Star Citizen, as you know, is a big project which has evolved over its lifetime. Early on in the project, we added the visor, which is the display you see on your helmet when you're walking around the universe in first person.
Welcome back, some ticks.
Hey, because the game is always expanding, we often add new gameplay features.
Yes, sorry about that.
And with those come new UI. The various teams slotted pieces into whatever place made sense at the time, but this eventually meant the view became very complex. As you can see, the current live UI can get very cluttered. We have lots of information competing for your attention, so you don't always know where to look, and sometimes the overlaps can make things difficult.
Yeah, I hope they get paid extra, bro.
So, as you can probably tell, the UI team wanted to do a redesign.
They never signed up for that shit.
We wanted to improve the player's experience by presenting the important information in a clear way. We also needed to create a new framework that supports all the existing features and allows us to add more in future. And finally, we wanted to bring the visuals up to the high standard we're setting for Squadron 42 and soon the Star Citizen persistent universe. So how do we go about that? I believe user interface should always be a collaboration with the teams who build the underlying features. So we worked closely with them on a new layout, keeping some pieces, combining others, and maybe getting rid of a few. Once we'd figured out the design, we built a new framework using our 3D UI system, and then we worked closely with the various game teams to take all that complex data that existed before and hook it up to the new user interface. When we designed player-facing UI, we often tried to start with the worst case first, so we can see everything we have to deal with. It was important for us to keep the central area as clear as possible to make it easier for you to see the underlying game. We designed a set of regions that attach to the different parts of the view, and with each of those, we have a set of widgets that can show, hide, and stack when you need them.
Wait, this is like right up your alley as well, isn't it?
I've told you about everything we wanted to achieve. But wouldn't it be great
I'm
to see it in
excited about
game?
anything that improves upon the current
Does anybody
systems.
here want to see a live demonstration?
In terms of actual design, I'm kind of sick of it.
Fair enough.
Good. I was hoping you'd say that, otherwise it would have been a very short demo. Okay, so we're going to show you some of our new UI running live in the game. Everything you see is in real time, but I have to tell you we've created a special mission just for the show, which is a little different to what you see in the live
Does
game.
Voidy become a box and will get killed?
You created
Okay.
a fucking fake
as
demo
you can see,
mission
Bones
for
driving.
CitizenCon again.
Compass!
I'm going to say Bones' name a lot, and the other guys too,
FPS
so
compass, bro.
it's probably the most times you'll hear that in any presentation.
That fucking lost.
Okay, welcome to the Orison Providence platform. You may have spotted it earlier, but today is the first time we've shown the new visor we developed and tested in Squadron 42. but you'll be happy to know all the UI you see today is going to make its way to Star Citizen.
When?
After Squadron releases, bro.
But this is secret UEE Navy tech, so we'll give it a different look to the persistent universe. As you can see, the display is very clean by default.
2 years,
Many of the elements are contextual, meaning they appear when you need them to avoid cluttering the screen.
I love contextual.
We've also temporarily hidden a couple of things so we can focus on them later in this demo. Okay, Bo, let's move into the scene, please.
Give us the actual sci-fi, thank you.
Why are we staring at his desktop, bro?
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Okay, when we get a new
Looks like
mission
it's a video
objective,
to me.
it appears in the top right of the screen.
What's that on the left there?
And you can see that our first mission is to repair a radiation leak.
Yeah.
We've done a major
Very
overhaul of the
legible
augmented
UI.
reality marker system, so we can follow the yellow on-screen marker to get to our objective. At the top of the screen, you'll also see the compass. Okay, Bone, let's head towards the objective. We were already happy with the way the player status widgets worked, showing you contextual information about your character and environment.
Not too much chaos.
So we've given them some visual polish and added a few details. The environmental radiation here is quite high, and over time it will wear down our suit and damage the player. Looks like we can see the source of the radiation there.
Give me my half-life.
I think somebody's damaged the pipe, so how are we going to fix it?
Area 18
If we were in
trams
space,
will
we
give
could
me
use a
half
salvage and
half-lives,
repair
bro, I love
ship.
it.
Luckily, UEE have some advanced portable tech. Bone, please equip the military multi-tool.
If this game brings me like Half-Life feels and Battlefield feels and all that good stuff.
Military multi-tool.
The military multi-tool from Squadron 42 has various modes, one of which gives us the ability to salvage and repair while on foot. Okay, Bone, let's use the multi-tool to repair that pipe.
Beam gameplay, let's go.
Yeah, GFX on the RSN platforms, they made a special mission for this demo. Providence, where Cousin Crows is.
Okay. Right, we can see at the bottom left of the screen, the radiation levels are decreasing.
Commander Chaos, different panel.
So let's head into the scene.
Probably on Reddit.
Xander, that's a military multi-tool from Squadron.
Let's walk forwards a bit.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay. Now we fixed the damage, we need to find the enemies that caused it. While we're on the way, you'll notice that the on-foot emissions at the top of the screen. We're emitting infrared, electromagnetic radiation, and also sound. If any of these go higher than the background levels, it will be easier for the enemies to detect us. Let's take a look at the bad guys, Bone. As part of the emissions and radar tech, we also have the ability to scan while we're on foot.
Ooh.
If we tap the button, we can do a quick scan to reveal everything, to reveal info about anything that's in our feed currently. Okay, Bone, let's do a quick
Here's the
scan.
thing. Those three bars at the top there have kind of
This
been
highlights
sneaking
whatever's in our line of sight.
already.
Yeah, they've already they popped up in PTU, stuff like that.
Is that a ping?
There's also some risk and reward to the scanning system. By holding the button, we can charge our scanner, and this reveals enemies through walls using a more powerful wave. But it does cause a spike in our emissions, which makes us easier to detect. Okay, let's do a charge scan, please, Bone.
Bing.
If they're about to take away my ability to sneak
We can
onto
also
people's
see
ships,
the
I'm
augmented
out.
reality box outs, which give us a summary of what we've detected. Okay, let's have a look at our weapons. Let's get the gun out,
Just
please,
the
Bone.
people that know how to charge scan. Wait.
Okay,
Nah,
we wanted
man,
to
they'll
help the player
release,
see their
they'll
equipment
release
during
stealth
combat,
suits.
so we upgraded the weapons
Guaranteed.
display. As well as the ammo in the gun and the spare mags in their pockets, we also now show the player's explosives and med pens. Okay, let's fight the bad guys.
Where did you get the grenades, Brick?
There you can see our new explosives marker, designed to help you spot deadly grenades, mines, and missiles
It'd
more
be really
easily.
great when then flashing triangles in your fucking hand.
Very epic FPS gameplay.
These are UX designers, bro.
You do it? Okay. Well done, Bone.
Here's onto that That Crosshair is definitely moving with the gun when he goes up against crates and stuff. Yeah, reloading and all that.
I was going to say something about that. It looked a lot better.
Why is there even a crosshair in this view?
Success. Okay. There's no more hostiles nearby, so let's take a moment to talk about the Mobiglass.
Game is in
The Mobiglass is the Star Citizen equivalent of your smartphone. It has various apps that hook into the gameplay systems. Like all the UI we're showing you today, we wanted to redesign it with the player's usability in mind, to make it look good and also lay the groundwork for future expansion. Let's bring up the Mobiglass, please, Bone.
Here we go.
Hey.
Hot damn. Didn't we see this last CitizenCon?
Kind of flashed a bit of it. But this is looking very
Pretty
good.
cool, huh?
Just as long as it's fast.
We've redesigned the interface to give a smoother user experience. We've overhauled the visuals, as you can see, to make it feel more three-dimensional and holographic. This is actually a sneak peek of the UEE military Mobiglass we've created for Squadron 42.
Nice.
This version has a
but
focused
I mean, I
selection
wouldn't know
of
about
apps,
these things, but haven't we
and we're
seen
going to
this
expand on that
holographic
when you
stuff
bring the
in the past
Mobiglass
already?
to the Star Citizen persistent universe. We'll also have more of a smartphone feel in the PU with a wider range of apps.
Yeah, not in such detail.
Okay, let's briefly talk about this home screen. It gives us an overview of our health, the environment, and even our ship.
Oh, if that connection wasn't lost, would you have that remote recall?
Okay, so that's enough about the Mobiglass. We've got some more really cool UI just around the corner. And to tell you a bit more about that is the very talented Zane Bien.
It's Zane. Dude, that guy's been since day Northbrew when they were inspired. The original UI stuff, there was a guy who was 110% inspired by Iron Man, bro. All he wanted to do was fucking copy Iron Man UI from the Iron Man movies and put it into Star
Throughout
Citizen.
human history, as we have ventured towards the allure of the unknown,
Hello, gorgeous. Someone's been to the gym.
we have used cartography as a key component to help shape our understanding and make sense of the world around us. Without these systems in place to catalog our experiences and to chart our journeys, we are forever lost amidst our own environment, and we are just running around aimlessly. This is why it is super important that you, as citizens of our ever-growing, ever-evolving, persistent universe, are equipped with the tools necessary to make your ventures meaningful. So, with that said, I want to show you something
Show us everything.
that I think is extremely cool.
Sorry,
So, Bone, our next objective is to go to Map Kiosk and download a terminal.
What did I miss? Why are they clapping?
Let's go ahead and activate it. What you see on screen, zoom out a bit, what you see on screen is a fully live 3D representation of the environment that we are in.
Oh, that's cool.
But this is what's cool.
Download. Yes.
Yes.
You can see callouts of the various default points of interest.
So are we going to get maps like this, like the engineering thing had the entire ship,
you
right?
can rotate
We kind of already
it,
saw this.
and you can even cycle the floors that you're on.
Should be all unified
isolate
tech.
the visuals
building
of
blocks.
the floor that you're on.
Good point. Turn off the flashlight.
So our current objective.
No, the flashlight is off.
very
That's just how it is,
interesting
right? It's
we can
reflecting the
actually
fucking
take
sun
this
behind him.
on the go. So let's download it to our data bank.
The sun and the Kovalek shipping area. Yes.
Can you walk into my
As
ship
you'll
and download
notice,
my ship's map?
we now have the representation of the
And if I have
environment
NordVPN,
in the upper left corner of our visor.
That's a NordVPN 2 spot.
Just it's in the visor in the top left, dude. Sick.
There's nothing in this door.
Now the thing that's really interesting to note at this point
Flashlights
is not all environments
The guys doing the
will have
gameplay
such
demos
a
are never the ones
convenient
who actually play the
paid
game,
kiosk
right?
available. You may encounter run-down settlements, or you might come across a cave that no one else has ever set foot on before. What will happen in this instance is your radar will incrementally update your map, and it will incrementally reveal your environment and save that to your data bank. So you kind of
mini-map
reveal
is sweet.
incrementally.
Yeah.
So this map what we see in the upper left corner of our visor is not really just a map. What it really is actually data. It's our radar. And we can see contacts on our radar as we scan. And it's basically what we have available in stored in our data bank. So because we have the location data saved to our data bank, we can obviously access that via our mobiGlas. So let's go ahead and pull it up in our mobiGlas, because this is going to get really interesting.
Ooh.
Sick.
That marker.
Set route, bro.
Set route.
Ping.
So, Bo,
I'm over here.
like
Fucking
you
get
to
over
cycle
here, bitch.
between the different floors for us, please.
Set of routes. Is it going to be an AR route or just a map
So you
route?
can see this lerping transition between the different floors and marker callouts of our objective and also where we are.
Bro.
The set marker there.
I would like to talk a little bit about
an app.
the tech behind this. What you're seeing
There are
is
going to be some seriously
not a
coordinated
pre-baked
military
asset.
groups
And I want to
now.
reiterate that because all of our environments can be very dynamic and they can change.
I want you guys to think about
They
how
can
much
take
work
damage.
it takes to
Perhaps,
do this for every environment. in the
economic
game.
shifts might cause
that's
changes in the
Oh,
environment.
it's unreal.
And we can't export a totally
Like everything else in
custom
this game.
assets.
Yeah. Did you see the
So
the 3D,
what we've done is we collaborated
compass?
with our graphics team
When he hovers
to
down the plane.
enable us to render the environment in this way. And what it is
XY coordinates.
we're actually
Marker data
whitelisting
bank
objects that we
means
render
multiple markers.
and excluding everything that we
Dude,
don't
if
need
they
to
start
render.
doing data
So
driven
in our
gameplay,
level
I'm
markup,
gonna lose my mind.
we
Is that
basically
saved
have
markers then if
designers
it's a data bank of markers?
and artists mark
Saved
up
data.
only the bits that are necessary for the map. This lets us
When
have
can I create my
a
own
very
QT
compelling
marker?
visual, but
Yeah, this is
without
what we're getting
much
into,
of the
right?
cost.
Big question.
What do you make of the Q decrease floor,
So-
E increase floor? Is that zoom in, zoom out, or is
No,
that
no,
go
that's
like
I think
go up,
change
down,
levels?
what we can do at this
Go
point,
up, down, right? Yeah.
what I want to
Yeah.
show you is something very interesting. So we might look around on this map
Yeah, Joe,
and
hit
note
swap
down
up gameplay, yo.
certain areas that might look interesting that we might want to revisit later. We can
Is that a
see
shuttle?
some doors on this map,
Looks like it.
and these doors are entities that are called out on the map, and they may change state. So there can be some doors which have
shuttles.
a locked state,
I hope all this
which they will
translates to
display
ships.
red, and doors that are open will be green. And there are other entity callouts that can happen in our map.
But Voidy, they will put together a team to build a tool to speed up the map.
So let's go ahead and find a location to put down
There'll
a
be an
pin.
inside star system about the meeting that they have to discuss.
Dirty muffins so funny, bro. Just another 10 years, right?
Maybe that one. Maybe that door looks interesting. Press T.
Oh, named markers.
So,
bro.
Love it. Yeah.
what we can
That
do
makes me so excited.
is set
Using this
a
in Baldur's Gate for
marker,
the last,
and we can
6 months?
customize. We can customize the details of that
Dated,
marker. Now,
dated,
what you'll
dated.
notice as well
Proper
is as we
GPS.
Now,
set
can I share
markers,
it?
there's metadata that is encoded
Can I-
into
can
each
I
of
see
these
it if that- if
markers
you set that-
on
that
top
marker?
of the customized name that we can
Surely.
specify.
Must be.
So we can mark as many markers as we want in this map. And these are all saved to our data bank. And we can eventually share these
There you go.
markers and even sell these
Share
markers,
the markers.
on the market.
Can I
So
steal?
the
If I
thing
kill
about
you,
this,
can I hack your
gameplay.
mobiGlas and take all
really
your
talk
markers?
Somebody else
about
said already,
markers
yeah.
without mentioning data running.
Fucking dude, I just fucking do what to say, bro. If they start tying this into data running,
So you might
Everybody?
specialize
Wait,
in
you're just a nut.
exploration, whereas perhaps a miner might specialize
it's all the
in
foundational building blocks
equipment,
for,
and they
for
make
that
investments in
emerging
their equipment.
goodness that you want.
So
bro.
you, as an explorer, might be in the business of going
down, two to
around
go.
and exploring and finding locations that are very valuable to other professions.
Yes,
And
dude.
the role of these markers are very important in
MSR has a purpose. Herald has a purpose.
coming up with the data and
Justice for Herald.
Yeah, so it's very important.
No,
we can basically, when you name your markers, you can.
Well, the scanner passes data to the data runner, who then takes it to the next system, whatever.
Maybe obvious, or you can leave it a mystery. So you'll have, when you sell it on the market, you could get rated for how accurate the data is.
That's awesome.
So the other thing is we have a mission objective as well. And it would be very nice to be able to route to that mission objective. How do we get there? That is another purpose of the map, is basically navigating and letting us know the way towards that objective, towards a destination.
I'm very keen to see if it's going to be
so
a
let's
3D
go ahead
AR thing or just the
and
map.
plot a route to this objective.
Plot me, daddy. Let's go. Stop clapping, you fucks. Every game in existence has this.
So, we can see a line being drawn from where we are up the stairs to our destination and where we want to go. So you'll no longer be lost amidst all of our super complex environments. And what's worth mentioning at this point, and what's really cool is this under the hood is actually utilizing another piece of tech, AI pathfinding. And so what that allows us to do is leverage other existing tech to
Boba's an idiot.
Basically,
hope not just buildings, also points on planets.
It does all the heavy lifting. We just make it look pretty.
Also, markers to ships so that we can have
please
actual
star map
if it's
there are certain cases where
if it's using AI pathfinding, it's very, very likely.
The star map button is right there, gentlemen. Can you fucking see it?
That is in our way. The AI pathfinding will account for that. It will go through doors. It will handle
elevators. They keep on stressing that this is the military version of the Moby Glass, bro.
Fires,
like some jank-ass piece of shit.
And it will just handle everything. So
everything's sized down by one.
That's an example of sort of a piece of tech that we've leveraged under the hood to help us achieve this goal.
Pay very close attention to the speed it takes to switch between screens if you start switching between screens, because that's a huge thing, dude. Look at something like Starfield comes out, bro, and like one of the first mods is to reduce the time between screens.
At the moment,
is delay animation.
We want to make sure, we want to ensure that there are no more hostiles in our way as we make our way to our objective. So what we can do is we can send out a ping. Bone, if you send out a ping, please.
The fact that you can do this in minimap as well as like in actual FPS.
So the scanning will also be represented in the map in the same fashion as it is.
Yeah, Jumptown's going to be a whole different.
So
depends
we know
on,
that there's no more hostiles. Let's go ahead and make our way to our objective.
For you to get pinged, that's the thing.
As you can see in the upper left corner,
and will there be
we now have the route line represented, our destination, and the distance it takes to get there.
Jumped on heavy
As
armor,
we
you're not
traverse
just going
this path,
to show up like a light bulb, right?
path automatically
There needs to be some
updates,
rock, paper, scissors to it for sure.
and if you deviate from that path,
if you're freezing your balls up in the snow, you should have a high thermal
to get
signal.
to your destination.
Yeah.
Like everything's gonna be a balancing act.
Groundbreaking yellow line. It is impressive. The reason why this is impressive is not because of
our buddy.
the way it looks and the way that it's
flying
behaves.
in.
The reason it's impressive is because of the scale of the
So we'll
entire
make our way up to the
system
carrot
that's
here.
all happening within.
There's your
To the
answer,
right.
Voidy, so it's not like a thing.
Jesus Christ, they're bringing the carrot all the way in. So sorry, Fam, is that?
You'll also notice
That's
the pin
not
that
like
we've
an
laid
AR thing,
down,
it's in your
as
minimap.
well as our marker objective called out on the map.
But you have objective markers AR. It's fine.
And as you'll notice, as we head up the stairs,
I actually kind of
the
prefer it
floor
rather
will
than.
be
Yeah, I was
visible
curious to see
dynamically
if they would.
as we head up the
Sci-fi.
stairs. If we can get
old,
past this
old
first,
UI stuff used to be
we don't
very
trip
AR
on.
driven. You used to be able to see people's names and
So
stuff.
as we make our way
Look at that.
into the carrot, it's not just environment,
that ramp deployment, bro.
caves, or cities.
On
We can represent the ships on our interior
Yes,
map.
yes.
Oh
There
yeah.
you go.
Damn, that was seamless too.
And it's totally seamless as you transition between the two.
Fuck.
So let's go ahead and pull up our Mobiglass again.
Please don't take
and get
2 years
a
to get
wider
here.
view of our ship.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
I love they just sneak in like a carrot door opening on the side.
So we are
You're
now
on the technical deck.
technical deck
Look at that.
I do.
But we can also see the other floors. If you traverse the floors, Bone, just to demonstrate it.
Bro.
Here's our cartography deck.
Also now pinging on a ship, see like who's on board and where. And then that also giving away your position.
Okay.
Oh,
now you're on my character and I've got a jamming device. You open up your map and it's all like how cool would that be?
Yeah.
Well, there's
like you got
very similar looking, right?
You dedicate a blade to your jamming device, and you don't have a blade for
utilizing
something else, right?
our tech.
But they talked about
So-
EMP on like some of those digital
Not
systems.
only
Now
will
personal
this
EMPs
benefit you as a player, but it also benefits us as
are potentially a
developers.
thing that have in place.
Because we generalize this system so
Jarhead,
that
I've
other
got the same
developers can
sentiment.
leverage our map to create
No more getting
compelling
lost on big
gameplay.
ships. Hold my beer, dude.
So other teams can leverage our tech, and we
And we're
leverage
getting
the
lost on
tech
big
from other
ships.
teams, and it's a circle of
I think
life.
that's why they also display
And
the
I
carrick.
think that's just too cool.
One of those number one ships people have to try and figure out.
So
100% Bubba Zanetti.
we've been talking about
All my days might be over. bro.
environments, cities, representing ships on our map, maybe planet terrain.
Man, this guy knows how to build up hype.
These are
Maybe.
quite.
maybe
I mean, our
perhaps.
universe is quite big, right?
Let's go, dude.
That's only a
Star
small
map.
fraction of what our universe is.
Here we go. Here we go.
Click
Go
the
big.
fucking button, bro. Let's
What
see
if-
it. And then plot a
what
fucking
if-
course.
What happens? Have we tried this? What happens if we just take your mouse wheel and just zoom out a little
No.
bit?
What?
Wait, for real?
No.
No.
Let's go. Let's fuck. It
Are
only
you
makes
just gonna
sense,
zoom out?
right? It only makes sense.
Keep zooming out all
Does.
the way out.
What?
All
Makes
the
so
way
much
out.
sense that you just zoom it
No,
out.
you're kidding me.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're kidding me.
That's
So
Oh shit.
fucking
it's not just the
my
Imperium map.
God.
It's not
broken.
just the
set
radar.
market.
It is the map.
Is that-
It
is that
one
arson?
Single
I mean,
unified
is that
system,
Crusader?
just across
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
scales.
Let's go.
And I want at this point.
No, we're not seeing what they're seeing. I'm not seeing what they're seeing.
We are above Crusader, and at this point, I want to invite Emily Hansen.
They're
onto
clapping
the
'cause he
stage
said
to
it's
talk
one
about
map.
the map,
The entire
as
thing.
seen at this scale.
Emily's now going to take us through Star Map.
Thank you very much, everybody.
So it's basically a map representation that's of the entire universe, of the entire galaxy.
Hello,
at once. That's
CitizenCon!
ridiculous.
Are you ready for this?
Everything's seamless. Everything's connected.
Oh my god.
Phone, do you want to click on the
Dr.
marker?
Emily Hansen.
Okay. Jarhead, okay, this is a ground.
What?
There we go.
As
There
you
we
all
go.
suspected, this is the star map.
Dude, dude. Yeah, now it's fucking groundbreaking.
Dr.
Holy
Emily.
shit, dude. It's not two separate things. It's all the same fucking map. Holy shit.
I'm so
Everything's
excited
connected.
to be here today to reveal this
God.
to you all. I hope
Give
you're
them another
excited
10 years,
too.
boys.
Now,
No, 10 years,
break my
no,
heart.
I
10
think
years,
we all
let's
know
go.
the current star map
We need
needed
to
a bit
see.
of work. And we've done that. Now,
She didn't have
mapping
to
the
click on the
universe
star map
is
button.
no easy
We
task.
were the star
now
map
releasing
the
this-
whole
releasing
time.
this after-
Big steps
we're
forward
releasing
with
this
this
after
upgrade
CitizenCon, let's go.
to make it so much easier for you to navigate the stars.
Bro, this is day one.
Before we dive into the
Yeah,
details,
but remember, it's
let's
a
just
Squadron
take a
42
second
Moby
to
Glass,
admire
boys. Just
Crusader's
remember
new
that.
look.
Yeah,
Phone,
that's one
why don't you
main
take a look around?
copium stopper right there.
It
Much like the
exists.
interior map,
That's
the
all I
star
know.
map is holographic. And this lets us add some cool interference effects and details to our planet textures.
I love it. I
You
love
can
it.
also
dude.
see our improved player
the grid at the
marker,
top there
and
giving
that
you
we're
that sense of
currently at
3D
Orison.
where you are. You
The
see
player and
there's like
location
an
markers
X and a
have
Y that's
merged at this scale because they're so close together. The player
So
marker takes
needed.
priority, which is why the marker displays the player icon and
because
color.
you're going to get a better sense
By
of
smartly
distance now. It's
merging
like
with
the
bigger
home
points of interest at larger scales, the player marker always
Note that
remains
select option at
visible
the top,
to
so
you.
like multiple ways to
You'll
navigate
always know
through
where
it,
you
right?
are
You can
relative to
scroll,
points of
you can
interest
do
near
text
and
through.
far.
That's actually really good.
So, is everyone ready to
check
see more?
coordinates, bro. You've got exact coordinates of where you are.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude.
You've still got
Phone,
a set
let's
marker
take the
button.
step back button. That's the one on the right over
I
here.
want to see curves. I don't want
So
to
you
see
can
straight
see,
lines.
take a look at Crusader and all of its moons.
Yes.
Oof. Nice, nice, nice.
Yes.
Okay, but they should be doing this over microtech to see if you can still see what the fuck
so
your
here we
UI
are,
says.
Crusader, moons, orbits.
Yeah, it totally reminds
You can
of
also see that
Homeworld, I think you said,
labels
Voidy,
have
right?
received a major visual update.
Also,
exactly
yeah,
what
totally.
They're now fully 3D.
But totally
and this
also
gives them
more
a really
like,
cool
I mean,
perspective.
I'm coming from
Most labels
strategy
are aligned
games
to the
in the past.
galactic
Like,
plane,
this,
and they
this,
rotate
this,
with
this
the
could
map.
be
Bone, give the
like,
map a
this is
spin.
a proper tactical overview from a strategy game.
Yeah.
Jarhead, this releases tonight,
Bone?
right? Yes, absolutely.
Can you tilt past the horizon,
Definitely
please?
not
Already.
Also, note the ping
It's
button.
not real until it's in our hands, boys.
So
What's
same
the-
thing
When
with
we
the
do
FPS
this,
ping.
the labels flip so
Whoa!
you
Did
can
you see
always
that?
read them
How good is
clearly.
that?
What's
That's a
the
nice.
yellow-
That's such a nice little piece, bro. That's cool.
What's the yellow home looking button thing?
Labels for
That's
city
the direction
markers
to
and
power.
outposts work a little bit differently. Bone, let's double
maybe
click on
stands in sun
Selin
there,
now to
actually.
focus on it.
Yeah, the sun. No, I think the sun's that way, bro. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
but
looks
can confirm,
nice.
like,
What? She double clicked it. What did she do?
Nice.
She double clicked Cylin.
Gotcha.
Surface labels face the camera
I can
and
confirm I
appear
just
when
tried
they're
to
in the
cut this
central
code,
part of
and
the
this is
planet,
exactly
producing
the view that
on-screen
I'm
cluster.
getting from my
Bone, want to show
cockpit.
this in action?
Dude, the way they're like, oh, that's so much. Not like everything all at once.
Look,
Markers
this is
on the
Stanton. This
far
is where
side
we
of the
actually
planet
play. This
fade
isn't
out,
some random
so they
far
don't
off
take
places
focus from the
coordinates.
locations you
What
can
are
care
these,
more about on the near side of the
marching
planet.
ants that you're seeing
Bone,
around?
can you
Is that-
double-click
is that
on one of the points of
denoting what you're
interest?
hovering around? Yeah.
Yeah, just showing what you're highlighting.
I mean, from a strict design point
As we
of view,
selected
it's a
this
little
marker, its label will
No,
stay
it's
visible
bit- I'm not
at
gonna
all
be
angles.
critical.
That's better than
So
what we
far,
have.
we've showed
by
you
far.
that you can use buttons and double-clicking to jump to objects you're interested in. But wouldn't it be nice if you could also freely zoom out and into locations?
That would be so
Shall we
nice.
try it, Bone? Let's zoom out.
We're going
Until
to
we can see
Terramills.
Crusader.
Not breaking the zooming in thing with half it disappearing.
Kyoso, right?
And Jarhead makes a good point. Like, what if a member is at a POI? Is it?
We wanted to ensure
still
you
zoom.
have freedom to move around, but this flexibility requires us to be really careful about how and
Yeah, but the
when markers
marching
appear.
things, isn't that
Markers
just
need to
the like
disappear
the
when they
central
get
plane
too
of
small,
the
No,
object?
but also
it
stay
was like a
visible
highlight,
when they're
like
still
what if
relevant
you're
to your
hovering
view.
over at the time.
This isn't
Oh,
simple
okay, got it.
because
Can I
objects in a
just point
solar
out that they have a
system
PhD
are
working on
vastly
this ship?
different sizes.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Think about the size of a star versus a planet versus you, the player. You're kind of small compared to a star, right?
No.
Probably
I love
fun.
this
There you go.
yellow
Calibration is
crosshair
a
of where
technique
you
we
are.
call cosmetic
Yeah.
scaling.
I know what a
This
PhD was
allows
in.
us to draw a marker
No, that's
at its
a
real
marker-
size when we
marker
are
she
close
said.
to it, and artificially
Nice.
increase its size as we zoom out until we
Homeworld
reach
had
the
a similar
point where it
concept, they called it
collapses
ellipse.
into larger points of
When you
interest in
zoomed
the
out, they
hierarchy.
keep certain things
You
large.
can see this in action here. There's no way Crusader and its moons are this size at this scale in reality. They've been scaled up massively so you can see them.
Yeah.
Bone, let's zoom out a bit more so we can see the moons
Okay,
disappear.
yeah.
See, so the more you zoom out, it's still okay. They're letting the moons disappear and stuff like that, but they're going to give you a unrealistic sense of what Crusader is.
You can
so
also
that
start
can
to see
still
Crusader's
make use of
orbit
it.
line
Keep
around
in
the
mind,
sun
yeah.
here. But before we go back to before we move on to that, let's zoom back in so we can see everything come back as we get closer.
She's really proud of this.
Yeah, but seriously,
Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Is it good, or is it good because it's an improvement of what
As
we've
well as
got?
zoom, you can
I
also
think it's pretty
pan
good.
around
No,
the map
this- I
unrestricted.
think this is good.
Bone,
everything-
feel
it's
free
everything
to have
that
a
needs
quick
to
look
be.
around.
Objectively good.
Yeah,
As
but
we draw
until we can
closer
feel
to a
it and use
marker,
it, right?
the
It's
cursor
hard.
automatically magnetizes.
Oh,
This isn't
that's
simply about
interesting.
This ensures
Dude.
you never lose track of what you're trying to view when you zoom in. No more zooming in
Are
on
they-
empty space.
Are they going to give us a free that? Can we freely control where we want our yellow dot to be?
Bone, let's
Plane-
use this
plane
technique to take a
transition?
closer look at Yayla.
Yes.
Dude.
Do you see what I'm getting at here?
Yes. Set a marker to anywhere.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Magnetic
that's hardly...
cursor does not require us to click on markers. Keep zooming in.
that is homeworld.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Bone,
That's
keep
very
zooming
homeworld,
in.
right? The planar ups and downs.
Thank you.
right?
Exactly. Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
see that the surface markers appear
But seriously,
without us
this
needing
isn't
to
only
select
like,
Yayla itself. Imagine how much
Usability,
easier
this
finding
is
that
like
outpost will
the
be
amount
now.
of information this adds, like on a micro level and macro technical level, is going to add to the complexity of the game,
Crusader,
and also,
as you all know,
mind you, to
isn't
the
all there
immersion,
is,
I
though.
think. Like,
Got a
all this
pretty big
additional information.
universe out here.
Problem is,
Wanna
boys,
see
I'm
some
not seeing
more?
a search bar.
Let's have a look at the location.
No, but there is a
further
marker
afield.
database they haven't opened
Can we
yet.
just pan to
And also a
Calliope,
select on the
maybe?
top left.
Bone, let's
They
give
haven't
that a
opened
try.
either.
Let him cook.
Yeah, let them cook.
Jesse, we gotta cook.
Yeah, I think we're getting lost. Pretty sure we can all disagree this might not be the best strategy. So, what can we do? Bone, let's try clicking on the middle button over here.
Oh my god, Gory. No, dude.
This returns us to our previously selected marker. As I mentioned, we did not
Terra
select Yela, so we've gone back to Selin. So, now we know where we are. That's a step in the right direction. But we're still not at Calliope.
I've got 6 notifications. I hope
So,
they just
we
open
need to
them.
find a different way.
Yeah,
Bone,
open
could
your
you take a
Galactic
step?
notifications.
Could you use the step back button until we can see the whole solar system, please?
Nice. Nice. Very cool, very cool.
There it is.
Just hovering over there. Go back one more one.
I think Calliope is one of Microtech's moons. So if we double click on that bone, we should be able to see it.
Very cool.
And there it is.
Feels
You get
nice
a sense of
look
zoom.
responsive.
Bone, let's pan to it and then zoom in so we can see that magnetic cursor in action again.
Yeah. So it's like you just zoom and it
Oh,
like
nice.
smart selects what you're trying to focus on, essentially.
Can you zoom in, Bone? Thank you.
And it
Camera
phones
for
in
Jared.
on the-
It's so cool to see more of our moons and planets and how different they all look.
That is really cool. The detail on
Okay.
the map.
So, this is great. But what if I hadn't already known where Calliope was? Surely there's
There you
a
go.
faster way.
There you go. Search.
We've got you. We've provided a drop-down that lists the points of interest in the solar system. Bone,
Okay, so maybe not search, but.
want to expand it now?
Oh, I thought she was gonna manually go somewhere, but like just
Okay.
put in her courses somewhere.
Click it. Click it. Oh.
Oh god, it's broken.
We're actively working on ways to improve the way this list is presented to you, to make it even easier to find what you're looking for. And
give us a
yes,
search.
this will include
That's
search
easy.
functionality.
Search functionality. What's up?
Yes.
Fucking hype, bro.
But for now,
God, they've been
Bone,
listening,
let's
peeps.
use this to go to Ariel.
What? What? That was
I blinked. What was that?
She clicked and it zoomed itself
I
out and zoomed itself back
absolutely
in
love
on
zooming
the right
around
spot.
on this map.
Yeah.
Bone, want to
from
find
Microtech to
Area
Hurston.
18 for me?
Or not to Hurston.
Nice.
Dude.
Oh, that's so sick.
Oh,
That's sick, man.
shit.
That was fucking sick.
So, Area 18 is currently on the dark side of the planet, it seems.
Yeah, agreed, Gory.
Filters,
sort
Of course,
search.
it's not
Filters,
just planets and
sorting,
moons.
search.
Bone, how about we take a look at Security Post Korea?
I want to see good quantum navigation.
It's quite a long way down, isn't it? This is where the upcoming search
I want
will
to
really come in
understand setting
useful.
custom mark.
Well, I love the way that it reorients the plane.
Bone, want to zoom in a little and show off our holographic
And yes, when
model
will
of
we
the
see
station?
this in the
After-
actual game? But
after
at the same
Squadron
time,
42.
honestly, I'm just happy that they are aware of this and they're working on this and they're putting.
Yeah.
I mean, they often stress all the
Bone,
time.
can
You'll
you
see a post
also,
on Spectrum or something like
drop
that.
the-
They're
drop that
aware.
note again,
They
please?
know.
They know.
They're
Garbage
humans as
cart.
well who want the game to be the best it
As
can
you
be.
may
It's not
have
like they're oblivious,
noticed,
even
the
though sometimes
recent
it feels
list
like
in the
they are.
drop-down populates as you click
Yeah,
on
but this
locations in
shows
the
they
list.
Those two, right?
Yeah, exactly.
They
You're
know
right,
There
you're
are
right,
only your
you're right.
three
You're
most
right,
recent
you're
selections,
It's
so you
a
can
little
use
bit of-
this
little
to
bit of
quickly
proof.
return to
Little
places
bit of
in
proof
case you
for
want
our
to
putting
check
it.
More the
something out
PhD
again.
work, PhD
Bone,
working on it.
let's
so-
use this to go back to Ariel.
Gadu getting caught up in chat. Let's sleep till pyro.
Okay, so we've done a lot of exploring.
Yes, and
I
the talent,
think
bro.
it's time that we head back.
I want to remake the No
We
Sleep
could do this
Until
by
Brooklyn
selecting
and
Orison from the list,
No
but
Sleep
we
Till Pyro.
also have our own marker that we can take advantage of here. The eagle-eyed amongst you may have noticed that the player marker clamps to the edge of the map, keeping it visible to you no matter how far away you go.
Oh, is that
To
the
get
yellow
back to our
marker?
position,
Oh no, the green
we
marker is
could
pointing to
double-click
where
that
you
marker,
are.
Yeah.
What's
or
the
we
yellow
could click
marker?
the first of the navigation
know.
buttons to zoom straight there. Now, I'm sure many of you have been wondering if we can go back to our Carrack map from the star map, just like how we got here from the Carrack
What's the
map
left button?
just a few minutes ago. So,
Click the player
let's see what
icon.
happens when we focus on our player marker. Go ahead, Bone.
Oh.
Bam. And we're back on the Carrick.
What the fuck? Like at points.
Technical deck on Carrick.
I mean, they had to zoom in there. Average space dad would not know to zoom in. He would be like, it's broken. Let's be real.
Average space dad can go to Spectrum and
Right.
complain about it.
So yeah, here's our Carrick again. Being able to simply zoom between these map contexts
unreal.
lets you draw
Dude.
meaningful
Now,
connections between
Emily
what's on the
shall
ground
set
and what's
a
in the
marker.
skies like
Yes,
never
Emily,
before.
please.
So because it's seamless between
Bone,
FPS
just
and
for fun, let's
universe,
zoom all the way back out
if
so we
she
can see
sets
the
a
entire
marker
Stanton solar
to
system.
like yellow, would it be like
just
it's
so
gonna
cool to
give you
watch
an
the
orange
world
marker
open
to
up
like
before
the pilot's chair, and then it's gonna give you a marker from the pilot's chair to wherever you want to go?
That would be silly.
That'd be so
With
funny,
all
bro.
these new possibilities for moving around the star map, you should never find yourself lost again. The controls are so much smoother and easier to use
My
than the
problem's
star
not
map
being
you're all
lost,
used to,
it's
as
getting
I hope Bone agrees.
Setting up
Knowing
This
that what
is,
we've shown here
points.
today is just the
This
beginning
is gonna give
for
me
the
this
upgraded star map. You
Elite
saw
dangerous. I would
pinning
just
in the
zoom around
local
the star map all the time.
And we'll add this to the star map before you get
This
here.
is gonna do the same thing when
Just
there's more
imagine
systems.
being able to mark something interesting you find out there in the verse and then
House is
sharing
gonna
that
respond with
location with
hyper
friends,
scroll.
just like Zane said. Exploration is about to get a lot more interesting.
So your
And we're
marker
doing
data
everything
bank.
we can to ensure the star map
I need to
is
know
your
more about-
brightest
Just
window
don't
to the
stop
stars
there.
yet.
Keep going. Don't stop. No,
Give
no,
me
we need
quantum.
more.
Give me quantum
Give us a
routing. I
marker.
need to see.
Give us. I want to see player created quantum markers.
And now, let's welcome our intrepid demo driver Bone back to the stage.
Thanks, Emily. Thanks a lot.
Don't fuck us around.
Take us somewhere, bro.
So we're really, really excited about getting all these features into your hands on the
Sound
players
good.
of
Doesn't
Star
sound good.
Citizen and Squadron 42. We know they're going to make a huge difference to the way you make your way around the
Bones are
universe.
enough ways.
So let's just quickly review what we've seen. We've rebuilt the visor display to give you a
That-
better understanding of the environment
That wasn't
around
enough,
you.
bro. I want more.
The new minimap with the integrated radar and ping, and it will help you find your way around. There's a new Mobiglass coming
Swat.
with its sleek new
This
design.
tinfoil hatting so hard.
We're improving all the existing apps, and we're going to develop some new ones too along the way. So we've got a video now. And then there's our interior map technology, which will truly help you
Sanitary.
understand your surroundings. Better awareness of your surroundings and threats, exploring new mapping new areas, pinning locations for later and sharing these with your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's pretty.
Pinning locations, sharing with your friends.
That's the main deck of an Idris.
Or the Idris.
That is an Idris.
That looks great.
That looks awesome.
Oh, that's so cool, bro.
That looks awesome. It really becomes apparent on something like this, yeah.
Yeah, holy crap.
American astronaut? No. There's no winds. Winds are dangerous word.
When is a banned word at CitizenCon?
Some more of Horizon.
Bro, if somebody pings me and I come up as a red dot at Jumptown, I'm done. I'm going to delete my YouTube channel.
Just
And
be
of
like,
course,
Voidy, he'll be
our
fine.
entirely new integrated star map
I'm gonna find ways to troll you
with
by
its
putting
new
like
interface
icing
and,
items
let's
in your
face it,
body.
a much needed refresh to the user experience.
I've got a feeling you'll have to
No more getting lost. A whole new
reconsider
perspective.
your approach to jump point just a bit.
With all these upcoming features, where will you explore today?
But is that they're gonna have
Thank
to
you
have,
very
like,
much.
ways
Cheers.
and means of dealing with.
I mean, the thing is, again, dude, this is visually very impressive, but where's the functionality? Like the FPS, they gave us some functionality. I want to
How do you
see
set a quantum route?
I want to
Yeah.
see quantuming. I want to see moving around the system. I want to see quantum brutes that aren't just fucking
Sorry,
direct
I was back there
lines
trying to
everywhere.
figure out how to reprogram my Alexa to respond to Bone.
Multi-stage jumps.
Yeah.
Bone, add Cheerios to the grocery list. Bone, rescue the hostages. Dave Haddock, if we don't have that in the narrative, I'm going to find you. Guys, that's it for day one of CitizenCon. What'd you think?
Hey, I wish there was more on that.
Yeah, Gigs, you got the right idea. Deploying decoys, armor. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be great.
That is a heck of a day one. You want to do it again tomorrow?
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh yeah, Jared. Got that right, man.
We saw Star Engine and all the amazing improvements that are coming to Star Citizen and Squadron 42. We saw the next step in the evolution of resource management and the birth of multi-crew gameplay.
You gotta stay with us for the.
Yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway soon, boys.
And of course, come on, the star map, the interior map, everything.
And everybody else.
Jared is spot on with how he's emphasizing different things. Like
He knows
the community. He knows he plays the game.
We're just like you in many of the same ways. We want the same things.
Guys,
we need the same things. We have all collectively, all 1,300 of us working for Firebrand Games, been like,
spend those maze
when
fights,
Star
don't
Map,
get high.
when to see it. So good. So yeah, this wraps up day one. I'm going to tell you that Hall B is going to be open for about another 2 hours. So if you haven't had a chance to check out the Pyro Playground and all that stuff, go ahead and do that. Tomorrow, be sure you come back. We got character advancement. That's Ian Leyland, Sean Tracy, Forrest Steffen, and Andre Perez.
Here's your stats.
I really want to tell you what you're going to see, but you're not going to want to miss it. If you thought the opening to day one was hot, check out the opening to day two. We got life in the first person. We got our FPS crew. They're going to show you how all of these things integrate into the FPS combat experience. We got Taking Flight with Yogi. Who doesn't love Yogi?
Fucking Yogi, bro.
It's another live demo where they're going to show you the space flight and atmospheric flight experience that's been developed with master modes and through Squadron 42.
That means
we got Living on the Edge and Destination Adventure, a two-part look at all the new locations that are coming in the Pyro system, the Stanton system, and
What? Nix Odin.
Jared.
Gory, you were fucking right, dude.
He's gonna have a lynch mob on his head.
3 systems, bro. What's up?
I've been here 9 years. I got to make it to 10.
Xander, 100%. We should do that, dude.
So yeah,
Gory
everybody,
fucking called third system.
From the bottom
what
of
the
my
hell?
heart, and standing here in front of the 1,300 people who make this game possible, thank you for joining us for CitizenCon. Come back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll see you then. Day one was great. You ain't seen nothing yet.
What?
Damn.
How's that possible?
Take care, everybody.
I knew this shit was gonna go hard, man. I knew it was gonna go hard.
Shit.
I said skeptically optimistic. I'm fucking plotting, man. This has been
Wait, dude, none of this is real until it's in the fucking game.
Agreed.
Yeah, there's a lot of
All right.
soon TM.
Thank you so much, guys. We're gonna finish up with the raffle for the Titan Solar Wind LTI game package, courtesy of Robert Space Industries. Let's get to it. I need to wake up and figure out how to do this without fucking up my stream. Stay tuned, boys and girls. Give me a second.
And everybody else?
And everyone in between. Major, why don't you tell us your thoughts? What are you thinking right now after seeing that? What I meandered my
I'll have to spend the remainder of the night, among other things. Wow, I'm blown away. That was great. I think the whole star map, additional tactical information stuff. I'm not too much into the whole FPS ground-based gameplay, but I think that's going to make things so much more interesting also, and I'll not get lost so much aboard ships and places. But especially the improvement, or if that's what's going to be like, the improvement to the star map, I think it's beautiful. As you said, like it reminds so much of everything we know already from Homeworld, from like more strategy games, tactical views. I love it.
Yeah.
And yeah. But I think my personal highlight still the engineering, like the what was it, damage control engineering stuff.
Yeah, dude. I think that's the biggest game changer, right?
Yeah.
And I love it. Every time that there's a patch in this game that brings in something, you know, like it used to be the inventory, or, you know, taking away the magic of just being able to always have your gear. Massive changes to the gameplay. Every step taking us one fucking millimeter closer to the ultimate vision. Let me... Fair, where was that link? I got it, never mind. Okay, as I click this link, it's going to roll the dice, boys, so here we go.
Might be yeah, Salt's asking how to join. 70. It might be closed for entries now.
Yeah, it's closed. It's closed. Sorry, man. But join back tomorrow for the big A1 giveaway. If you missed out on this one. Okay, guys, it's 70. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, I could have told you that. I was such a fucking moron. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. 70. I am Gillen. I am Gillen. You guys all saw me count. If you're upset with the way I counted,
take it up with the complaints department.
Yeah.
I'm the complaints department.
Yeah, what are you going to do when there's 500 people on your stream?
Well, dude, this is how Cutlet told me to do it, bro, and I'm never going to ask Cutlet for advice again. I'm not going to lie. I am Gillen. Is he not here today? Right now.
I've pinged, but
I don't see him on Discord server either. I just checked for him for an announcement.
I'll send him a message, and we will get to the bottom of it.
Melted for an arrow and low fly.
Shitty, man. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, bro.
I agree, Kyosa.
Melted for an arrow and no fly. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I think we're going to end it there. Major Star Stuff.
Thank you.
Would you like to let everybody know who you are and what you do for Star Citizen?
Who am I and what do I do for Star Citizen? I crash things, cause mayhem within our org. Other than that, I have a channel over on YouTube that's called YouTube/T-Games and Star Stuff, or just look for Major Star Stuff. I currently focus mainly on learning the Banu language and sharing my passion for it, and yeah, seeing where that's going to lead us. So probably I'll have to do a Banu Merchantman news update video tomorrow or something, I suppose.
No. By tomorrow, we want an entire CitizenCon recap in Banu.
Tomorrow,
in Banu. Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, definitely, it's going to be. Yeah, probably next week.
Let's leave the pyro.
Yeah.
Check out Major.
If you're into the Banu language, I've recently put out an introduction to the Banu language video that you can find on my YouTube channel. So go find me now.
Very cool stuff.
Thanks for having me, Voidy.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for exposing your face next to mine. Bold brothers unite. It's not fair. Yeah. Nerve and Syntax, you guys don't really have content creation platforms. Maybe one day, we don't know. But yeah, do you guys want to?
No, I just troll in game and provide public service through piracy. And you can find me on Reddit with the username It's Not Fair, where I will continue to troll and provide a public service through piracy.
And Nerve and Simtex, you guys got any last final words before we sign off this evening? Or this morning?
Yeah, well, you might find me in the verse. I'll probably find you first, though. But otherwise,
shit,
no socials for me.
Bro. Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Simtex,
fly with an escort.
Yeah, Simtex,
fly with an escort.
Why are you
I'm the guy. I'm the guy who always screws up operations. So
That's not true, dude. We went to Marketech that one time with the Golden Goose, and things didn't go.
That was horrible.
But it wasn't your fault.
I regretted that so much.
Yeah, same. Don't worry. Nerve has the best narrative voice after Voidy of kills. Yeah, you hear that, Nerve? Got a good voice, bro.
I see to get some COVID again, man.
You guys should have seen the sexy Nerve voice arc. It was crazy.
It was insane.
Yeah. All right.
Straight Giga Chad.
Yeah. Okay, and I've been Voidy from Voidy Vids. Just one of the worst Star Citizen channels that exist. Check it out sometime. It's pretty cool. I've been told that my content can be binge-worthy, which is quite the compliment. But that's it for us, guys. Hope you enjoyed CitizenCon Day 1. We'll be back tomorrow at about 8 p.m. UCT plus 2 for part 2, man. And I cannot wait. It sounds like Jared really fucking hyped that shit up, and I'm incredibly excited to see what happens next. That fucking drop at the end there that implied a third system,
I know,
is ridiculous, dude. No one saw that. No one saw that fucking coming. That came out of fucking nowhere, dude.
Nyx is easy. They already got Levski made. Yeah, and there's nothing else there.
It has to be Nyx, right? I mean, it has to be Nyx. But if they blindside us with like some random ass system, that'd be pretty fucking cool. Or Terra, maybe they want to show off some fucking Terra.
Magnus is possible.
Yeah. It could literally be any of those systems from Stanton. Yeah, you're right. And I think that's it, guys. We're gonna sign off. Yeah, thank you so much, Gory. Well done.
Thank you, everyone.
Enjoy, guys. Take it easy.
See you tomorrow,
wait,
boys.
whoa. We're gonna raid.
And see you tomorrow, right? Important.
Yep, tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow, everybody.
We're going to cut it, guys. We're going to cut
nice.
it. I want to see his post-mortem. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to send the raid off, and I'm going to end the stream. Let's just give it some moments to charge up, like an arrow sniper rifle. Let's get in there. And we're raiding, boys. See you next time.